gold, please.
Welcome everybody. I was just getting myself all set up for everything. We are a go with the 24-hour stream, so we're gonna be here for, well, yeah, a full day. Kind of crazy. I actually have never done a full 24-hour stream before. I've never done one, not ever. The closest that I came to this was when I had the very first time that I had drops, and that was while I was still working, and I had to do, well, back then you had a 24-hour period in which you could basically collect the drops and actually be live for them. You had your stream slot, and it was 24 hours from one end to the other. And basically what happened then was I got allocated a day right in the middle of the week. So I got allocated Thursday, I think it was. But I couldn't take the day off. I took the day off on Thursday, but I couldn't take the day off on Friday. So I basically woke up, I streamed, and also they were in weird slots as well. I streamed from, I did something really strange. So I think I woke up, I went to bed on Wednesday night early, woke up and did like 1 a.m. What was it? Oh no, it did start at 8 actually. That was it. It started at 8, and I did it at 8, but then I could only do it for 18 hours until 2. And then I went to sleep, and then I went to work on the Friday. So I've done an 18-hour stream before, but to be fair, I was working either side of that, so this is a little bit different. But here we are. I'm excited. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a good time. Enjoy the stream, man. Stretch, drink water. Exactly. Well, I actually just went to go get myself a glass of water here. Pulsivo, first-time chatter. Found your YouTube channel because I got back into Tarkov with 1.0 and your vids helped a lot. No worries. Gabe Skags, thank you for being number 1, actually, first. And thank you for the tier 1 Pulsivo as well. Cool. Right, well, I guess we should probably just get straight into it, right? So what's happening basically is the long and the short of it is the paid Twitch drops are coming in about 3 hours, roughly. Something like that.
Goal, please.
And then, so those are coming in about 3 hours. So don't do anything yet. Thank you for the gifted set, dude. But the paid subs are not going to count yet. How do I make this more obvious? Thanks for the gunsmiths. So I'm asking you where they are. No worries. I've got more coming. I've got more coming today. How do I make it more obvious? Should I just write like don't sub yet? Don't sub yet. Drops in 3 hours. Something like that. 'Tis the season. Oh, I'm trying to make it even more obvious. Okay. Okay. There we go. Well, I appreciate it nonetheless. This honestly, it's so difficult to manage. This period's been so difficult to manage. With all of the like mess ups and stuff, it's really crazy. It's been really, really crazy. Oh, kitty. Yellow text on a red background, something like that. Oh, what, like actually on the stream? I'd have to put something. Yeah, I'd have to put something on the screen. Actually, that's a good idea. I didn't really think about adding it to the scene, but I could do that. Let me see. God, I never add stuff to this usually. I guess I could do it somewhere else and then put it up in the corner or at the top. Where's going to be like not annoying? We'll just try text. Let's just try some text. Like, don't sub. Okay. Right, where's that going to go then? How do I even do this? I have to put like, just like don't sub yet, right? Sub yet. Live in love. Can't type. Live in 3 hours. And then we'll just update that. No, that's a bit big, right? But so the background color, you can select something like yellow. Does that? Oh, background opacity. Ah, I see. Yeah. That's a bit big though. I'll write drops live in 3 hours. Drops live in 3 hours. Prox. Let's use our little approximate symbol. It's in 3 hours. This font is rubbish. What font is it? Choose a different font. So it doesn't use system fonts. That's annoying. What do we think? What looks cool? The preview is also really bad in OBS. Damn. What's this look like? Maybe transparent? I can change the opacity. That's kind of okay. It doesn't need to be like bright yellow. Oh wait. Yeah, well, I'm gonna make it a little smaller. Don't worry, I'm not gonna. It's not gonna be that big. Let me just do my windowed projector so I can actually see how big that is. Let me see what this looks like. Quite hard to actually. Is that obvious enough? Maybe I just make it white. That's a bit less abrasive. People still won't read it. Well, you know what? If they aren't gonna read that, then whatever. There's nothing else that I could do. Why not do like TOS on ads, make it as small as legally possible? Well, that's not the point. I actually just don't want people to. I don't want people to. Is this gonna get in the way of anything? I'm just watching my own like recording thing. So we got the damn defective wall. Hey, magic. Early start? Yes, we're in. We're all gonna be early start, late start, middle start, everything. Hey, Gunner. Hopefully you won't be here. Well, hopefully you don't need to be here all day. I guess it depends whether you have it off or not. Oh, I've run out of fuel. Damn, I didn't think that was gonna happen. Oh, great. Chat reminder every few minutes. Semi-transparent looks worse than solid yellow. Oh no. It's terrible. We'll just do solid white. Yeah, but there's abrasive in your face and just like, you know, if it was like this, no one would want to watch the stream at all, right? Like there's a limit. There's a limit. Chat reminder. You know what we could do? Actually, yes, that's a good idea. We'll do a scrolling reminder in chat as well. Let me have a look at this. Got. Where is the timers? Here it is. New timer. New timer. So it's like drops timer. Message. Drops are not live yet. Wait for the signal. I just want to make sure that we don't have any stupid stuff happening. Yeah. 3. Oh, the 5 minutes interval is like the minimum. Okay. Pinned message. That's a good idea as well. Oh yeah, could you pin that easy? Oh, there you've done it already. Okay. For some reason, I can't. I'm not even sure how you do that. This is a unique start time. Thank you, thank you. Just watch a VPO video. Good kill. Thank you, mate. The story is more than just the lighthouse quest line and terminal, right? I honestly don't really know. To be brutally honest, I have no idea. Cool. Okay. Kill Sturman, died his gods, and then my buddy found a red rebel on him. Damn. That does suck. Okay. Well, I think we've done our due diligence. It's good enough. It's good enough. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, so somehow my stash is full. Oh yeah, I know why. It's because I was doing we'll have to sort this out before we do anything else. I was doing the like final gunsmiths that I needed to get done. I needed to get done the whole next batch. So I did 14 to 18 and I've got them like staged. I don't want to just like dump them on YouTube. They're coming soon. One's coming at like 9. And the next one at like I think I'm putting 3 out today and 3 out tomorrow. If you do any more than that, and I think YouTube gets a bit upset. We'll put too many out in one go. So actually, you know what, we'll do it like this because I'm going to buy another one of these guys because this is just free cash basically. Why use the rail on the VPO if it makes it less accurate due to the barrel requirements? Well, you don't need to use it. You don't. Oh, that's not what I want. But you don't have to use the rail. You don't need to. Oh yeah, and I was gonna get rid of that one, of course. Signals. Don't even be like that. Don't be like that. It's already complicated enough. Goodness me. Okay, right. Let's see, where's my other stuff going on here? What I should do is I should craft these. I think I've got enough stuff to make like a mag case in here. I always quite like making the magazine. Oh, not mag case. Sorry, I want a grenade case. It's probably not even worth it, to be honest, but... Although these things are quite cheap, to be honest with you. And then we can use our 2 empties and a bunch of these things. Yeah, these things are super cheap. I think I might just use non-fanny raid ones, because if I get asked for them to be fanny raid for any reason, then it's going to be annoying. Oh. Wow, bolts are in much more high demand than I expected. Anyway, that'll do. I don't mind using some of them, but there we go. Morning. Live at 8 AM. You are keen? I am indeed. We're on all day. We are on all day. We're going to do 24 hours. So, see someone 15 seconds into the raid? I don't disagree with you. Is Hex Attack body armor still on Ragman 3, or is it gone? Hex Attack hasn't been on Ragman 3 for years. Years. Do I need paracords? I don't think so. I think I've done enough paracord stuff. Ah, SAS drive. Yeah, so like Hex Attack's not been around for a long time. Because it's class 6, you can't get access to that anymore. It's just it's gone. It's gone. Right, that's my streamer's like live over there. It's annoying me. Hello, Zachary. What is up? What is up? Yeah, so do some Steam gift card giveaways as well. If you do exclamation giveaway, you can enter the giveaway. You get a number of it's basically a raffle. You get a number of entries based on just doing simple stuff like visiting various pages and things like that. Just a easy way to help me out and get people something fun while to celebrate the drop stream, because obviously this is like a super good thing for streamers. So we may as well do something fun for you guys as well. Low effort, low entry, but it helps me out, get me a bit more engagement and whatnot. So set up just a simple little gleam exercise, and then afterwards I'll pick the winners. I'll like randomize the raffle thing and contact the winners. It does it last time. It's funny, I've done this twice now in the past. And it's funny actually, because Steam is like, you can't add somebody as a friend and like give them something straight away. You have to wait like 3 days. It's really weird. I didn't realize that when I first did it. I was like, oh, you genuinely have to wait for a while. We'll organize all this stuff and then we'll deal with the Twitch drops things. Otherwise I've got too much stuff. Wish you luck on the 24-hour stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. Class 5 and 6 is really fun at this point. It depends which. So you can get Class 5 on Prapor. The earliest you can get is this guy. You can technically get this as soon as you get to Prapor 3. You just need to do reconnaissance. And then at level 4 traders, you can buy quite a bit of class 4, but yeah, you just can't get them on the flea market. Okay, random junk here. It's going to expire. Let's finish that. Right. Is your in-game name not Gigabeef? Yes, it is. What are we celebrating? We are celebrating the Twitch drops over on Twitch. So in about 3 hours' time, there's going to be, the sub to a streamer campaign that VSG put through that didn't work when it first came in 2 weeks ago. They've rescheduled that, and that's going to be today. It's going to be in about 3 hours, so it's at 11:30. I should actually get up the list of the stuff that you actually get. So it's like, Twitch are also doing a promo right now. You guys see that on Twitch, right? They're doing a promo where 5 gifted subs is on the discount. I think it's like 35% discount or something. So it probably ends up costing, I mean, what even is that? I don't know, probably the same as like 3 or so. There's a banner for it. Yeah. Okay, this is supposed to be what you're gonna get. So 5 subs is probably cost about the same as 3 subs, I think. Let me do the calculations. 5 times 0. And it's 35%, I think. Is it 65? Yes, it's just over the cost of 3 gifted subs, and you get 5 gifted subs equivalents worth. And And it's like, it's this thing for 5. I don't really know about this. It's like, do you get this every wipe? I'm not sure. And then this funny bag. Does this go in? This is like the secure container waste pouch thing. This looks like a reskin of this. There's this like legendary waste pouch secure container you can find sometimes in raid. It's like super, super, super rare. Some really old item that keeps popping up in the item pool, and you can get it at Giving Tree. And apparently, old gas station desk. But people normally find it at Giving Tree because it can spawn any item in the game. But it can be dropped. Like it's in the secure container, but it disappears. But this is the 3x2 waste pouch, so I think this is a reskin version of this. But I don't know. It's a secure container, but whether you get it every wipe, whether you keep it when you know, whether it disappears when you die in raid, I don't really know. You get the sword as well. There's a Twitch dog tag for 3, and then but I mean, pretty like 99% of people just do 5, especially given there's a promo. So you may as well like 3 costs the same as 5 pretty much. So anyway, and then there's these like this stuff for these are the watch drops. And they were supposed to happen at the same time, but there's something went wrong on Twitch's end, and that didn't happen, and controversy ensued. But never mind. So that's what we're celebrating. We're celebrating that because obviously it's a big event for streamers, right? Like people gift sub to the channel and get stuff for themselves. Like it's sort of an indirect way of the devs to support the content creating and streaming community, but it's a big deal for us. But yeah, drops are not live yet. Just to be absolutely clear, I'm probably going to say that like way too often, but I just want to make sure with all the controversy we've already had and people like wasting their 5 gifted subs, that people don't sub. A secure container is smaller than the gamma. It is, yeah, it is. So I don't really know what it's for. This is the thing. I don't know really what it's for. It's just for drip. I think you just go in and people see it. Like I don't know. I don't know. It's strange. But you get the cool sword. You get the brown sword. The brown sword is probably the thing. Huge for streamers. Yes, it's absolutely massive for streamers. Hence why, you know, that's why we're on like a lot today. It's like a big deal for us. Nice for standard Andes. That's true. Actually, that's true. You get like 3x2 off the bat. That's a good point. Yeah, not to be sniffed at, I suppose. Not to be sniffed at. I guess we could put these up on the flea. What are ADAs? What are people selling ADAs for? Not a great deal. Not a great deal. It's been a long time since the ADAR was worth like min-maxing into, you know, into M4s and stuff like that. Just stick this up because people do use these for the various missions. You get 3x2 since beta is effectively unobtainable. I agree. We've talked a lot about the beta container here, haven't we? Yeah, I'm not in disagreement about that. The beta container just doesn't. It's just not. It's not sensible. It's just not sensible. It is not sensible. Okay, so now we've got these ones left because I didn't open these yesterday because I didn't come on because I was busy like A, sorting stuff out, B, spending a little bit of time with my kids, and so yeah, I knew I was going to be on all day today, so we probably should just sell that on the flea. Where are the armored ones going for? Like 6. We'll put it at like 5.9. That'll go. What about orgs? Org A3s 40. Okay. Undercut. We just want stuff to sell, and it's early. This is like the low season for EFT usually. Right, you can sell SOST on the flea now. I feel like people are starting to get used to the fact that you can sell like ammo packs on the flea, because at one point people just didn't even know that you could. So when you were trying to sell them, they were either really expensive or really cheap because people were either putting them up and no one was buying them, or people were putting them up just at way too high prices. So it's like, it was kind of weird. But I think people are now starting to understand that like you can't get ammo on the flea market, but you can buy it through a box. I think it's actually quite an interesting little system. I'm actually just I'm gonna push these into some box, because it's just causing us too many problems. Put them wherever. Sausage in the gamma. Sausage in the gamma. It does underrated early game. Maybe. I don't like semi-auto though. I'd rather have, like, I personally would just rather have a 74U than use an 8R. Like, same kind of ammo. One's full auto, one isn't. I don't see the point, personally. But that's just me. I'm a semi-auto hater, so verified. Verified semi-auto hater. Oh, attack 30, that's actually handy. Some of these. Let's go start selling the morphines, I think. Pack of sugar. I'll keep the CPU fan. I almost certainly will need it at some point. We've got that nice attack 30. Okie dokie. Right, let's open this guy. Pilgrim. I've already done the Pilgrim bag quest, so I don't need to do that one, thankfully. Oh, and they're level 35 locked in the fleet. I didn't think about that. The fact that they're like locked as well makes it even worse. No, all of our stuff is sold. Lovely. Fast face shield. I mean, it's just nobody uses these anymore. It's kind of a shame, really. It's kind of a shame. But no one uses them. The smeariness of them just doesn't make up for the fact that, like, you also can't really deal with them very well. Wow, these are actually cheaper than... I didn't know that the trader bought these for 26k. It's quite a lot, actually. Huh. Ragman buys them more than people selling them for on the flea. Who knew? Not me. Always check first. Always check the flea first. Now, I don't know why you can't sell these on the flea market. I don't understand why. Oh, well, you can sell these ones. Oh, maybe I was looking at the wrong thing. Maybe it's PS. I thought you couldn't sell this either. Oh, wait, you can sell PS. Is this... Did they change this? Did they change this, like, right underneath my nose? I swear this was not this way yesterday. Because I was talking about this for the APM craft. I literally just talked about this yesterday. I made the video about it and everything. Did I show it on the video? Was it level locked? Well, no, because I said you couldn't sell it. And then I think, did I say, like, oh, you're not going to... Maybe I just said, oh, you're not going to get PS. You need PS to do the thing. Well, it says cannot be listed. I'm sure I looked at the packet. Maybe I looked at the packet for APM. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I guess you can. I guess you can buy it for free. Misinformation online. Damn. Is that right though, or is that not right? Have they changed that or what? Since like literally yesterday. I feel like maybe I'm just wrong. I feel like maybe I'm just wrong on that. Yo, Zamborg, what's up, dude? PK looks super goofy on the weapon light. It just floats next to the rack. It's probably because it's way too big to fit. Any major things I should watch out for? Setting myself up for 1.0. I haven't read much about it. The character's persistent. You should probably go and watch my, like, all the changes for 1.0 video, to be honest, because it's going to be easier to watch that, I think, than it is for me to try and, like, say what happened. The biggest changes has been probably in, like, the interchange expansion, mainly. There's some, like, progressional changes, but mostly interchange expansion. That's probably the biggest, most impactful change. Interchanges are very different, and actually really good for loot. My word. My word. All the gear. Okay, well. The Pilgrim I wasn't that interested in, but I will use the attack too. It's at least quite a nice one. We've got Mark 47. Bastion helmet. That can go with this thing. At some point we'll wear this. This is like absolutely insane, this helmet. Do you remember when this was the meta for one point? Because you could buy these off the flea. I think there was like, it was like 2 golden eggs or 1 golden egg barter for this thing, the Bastion 6 plate. And I found one of these the other day and I was like, oh man, I remember. The fact that it doesn't even protect the top of your head, but it does protect head, top, and nape is quite funny. Depends on where you looked at the pack. In the handbook, it's wrong and says you can't sell it. Ah. Yeah, because I could have sworn it said it on here. I looked at it here. And it says cannot be listed on the fleet. But if you filter by item, it's literally there. I should never trust the in-game listing. Well, okay, so it says it can't, but it actually can. How interesting. How interesting. You can sell this as well. I'm not going to sell it. How much does US sells for, like, nothing, right? That's really wild that it says on it that it can't be sold in the flea in the handbook. Instead of something really cheap. Not worth it, 3,000 rubles per round. Well, the issue is that you need it for some crafting. That's the deal. So it might be worth it if you want APM, you see. I'll list it for something much less. Alright, Pro Kills Moonshine. Okay, alright. Okay. Right, let's warm up with the Scav. Oh, we got an SVD. Damn. Got an SVD. So, okay, so today, what exactly do we need to do? So we need to probably carry on getting Tarkov shoots done.
Gold, please.
So just a reminder, the subs are not available yet. Do not sub if you for the drops just yet. But I appreciate the 5 gifted. It was outside of the drops. Just making sure. Tried my best to make sure that people realise it's not on yet. Steve with a pistol guy on streets and helped him with tasking. Finished Battle Pass Tactical Map. Only have level 96 of regular Battle Pass. I am actually not there. I'm at like level 70 or something. But Game Bro, thank you, man. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Love me some Tarkov. Yeah, it's a good time. This is for your YouTube videos. Excellent. Appreciate it. Thank you. The sub drops will be live soon in like 3 hours. If you want to get the rewards for that. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. I just want to make sure I don't want anybody to feel like, you know, hard done to. That's all. Not gonna run this game with the arm tattoo. I mean, I quite like the one that I've got. A lot of people ask me about Rash Guard Varon. This is a like Scav pure PvP kit, isn't it? I thought I was going to beam him. He did. Where was all this gunfire then? I hear somebody underneath. Oh. He's a Scav, pretty sure. Let's go and see. Go up the balcony. So oh yeah, I was meant to update the settings, but I didn't get time to do that. Damn it, I was supposed to do that yesterday. I had it on my list. So I need to fix my settings pages so they're not using IMGO anymore, because no one in the UK can access IMGO without a VPN, which is awesome. And then the second part is that I have changed a few little things. Is he a Scav? Yeah, he's a Scav. Maybe the PMC's gone. I mean, it almost feels like more the fact that they couldn't be bothered to like segregate their safe for work and non-safe for work content. It's sort of like partially fault on both sides. I think they just couldn't be bothered to do it, I guess. There was shooting over here, but it seems to all be gone now. Yeah, I started using this one called Image Box. Because you have to like flag it yourself, like what type of content it is. Do the same thing for UK. What do you mean? Agriculture? Is that Hamburg? Thank you for the prime, man. Thank you for the prime. So it's currently in my time, 8:38. So in 3 hours, we should be getting the Twitch drops soon. Oh, the hell or high water. I can't actually take that. I need a bath. Have you seen how much AK ammo you can find in the new area of the Interchange near the entrance to Idea? Yeah, that's the new bear camp, and it's got all sorts of stuff. Let's see if we can find a Scav body. I'm going to take the poster. Now, it is good. The new bear camp stuff is really, really, really good. Have people been doing it as, going as scavs though? Or doing it as PMT? Like, I find you can get trapped up there sometimes, a bit annoying. Don't bother segregating the right from wrong practices, change the code. I mean, yeah. It's hard to comply generally, I would say. Anyone know the exact number of quests required for Kappa? Yeah, I do not. I do not. There's one. And what we'll do is we'll take this as well. What we can do is push everything into this. Shove that into this. Take this, and then I can hand this into Ragman. Oh, wait, I can't take this though, can I? Because if I want to take the poster. Got pesty spreadsheet? Yeah, sure, you can post it. Go for it. Been there 3 or 4 times PMC, found 120 packs. Yeah, I mean, there's quite a few places that you can find that, but yeah, 74 U's for the foreseeable future. I mean, now you can upgrade to the other ones, right? You don't need to just do the 74U. You can run the new NL custom NL 545 guns because they're like crazy, or the AK-7, the AK. God, what's it even called? AK-12. You can run that. They're not quite as good as the NL 545s, but it'll do. Is that new gun not locked behind level 25? It is. It is. Apparently there is a way to get access to it early. So if you go and build a... Like, BSU haven't blocked this off yet, apparently. But, like, if you go into the gun builder, you could do, like... you can buy all and, like, get one... And you can get one without having the level limit. That's a little bit naughty. You know what ammo's viable we're using right now at this point? Why? I mean, headshot wise, you can use anything. Fast fire rate, you know, I've killed quite a few people with the Kedda just with, you know, PVM or whatever it might be. So that still works. But I mean, ammo wise, you want to be using. I mean, this class 4 is absolutely everywhere. So if you want to make sure that you're going to go through with body shots, then you gotta make sure that you're using, using something with 35 pen at least. 37 pen probably is better. Put in your Discord to beginner help. Good plan. Let's have a look. Oh, I see. It's actually an Excel spreadsheet. Okay. Gotcha. I watched and got all of the last Twitch drops. Where's my Nikita voice? I know that they said that they're working on it because obviously it hasn't actually fully worked. Absolute classic. But I don't know. Was Nikita? He posted something about like releasing certain numbers and stuff. I don't know. I really don't know. I've not been following it, to be honest. Oh no, I've actually put these in the wrong bag. Ah. All I want is this. I don't want the rest of it. Actually, I'll take the SVD. I'll take the SFUD. The rest of it I just want to sell. My bad for expecting function. I know. Like, come on, guys. You know how this works, right? You know how this works at this point. You know how this works. Like you come on and you just expect it to work. Like that's just not how. It's just not how these things go. That's just not it. Just not it. Make 5.5 work. Yeah, ish. Well, no, not really. Well, the thing is, it'll body shots will just be tough with it. Is the only problem. Body shots will be tough. I keep right. I'm not clicking this thing. I actually tried. Oh, have I got fleeces hand in? I've only got one, and I put the stupid grenade case thing in. Damn it. Anyway, so I tried to train myself. I had this up all day. Drip out part 2, just like there, just like every time I came back to it, I was like, oh no, don't do it. And then oh no, don't do it. So like I managed to train myself out of doing it. Well, I mean, eventually, probably when I get tired later on, I'm gonna go into him and be like, oh, what's this new quest? Oh, drip out part 2. God damn it. So the thing is, so M855 is gonna have problems. So what I would do is, if you can buy M855, that means that it's quite cheap for you to just pack under stuff. and it might be worth investing in some extra rounds of this. I understand they're 2,000 each. I know that they're 2,000 each. It's a lot. It really is a lot. But if you don't have access to M85601, which I don't either, and you don't have anything, you really want to run 556, I think it's worth like feeding in some, because this could last you quite a few raids. I know it's expensive, but if you put like 10 rounds on the top of the first 2 mags you've got, at least you get that chance of, that first, but you see someone and then you get that first burst and then they actually might die. Why avoid accepting it? Oh man, so many people don't know. They don't know the problems. So these rip out quests, so they ask you to hand in 50 Wartech equipment, and this one asks you to hand in 50 LBTs, which is actually even harder than the Wartech one. Now the problem with this is that because you've got open task items from these quests in your task thing, the way that the cultist circle works is that it gives you, on the top band of payment, it gives you a 75% chance to get a random 14-hour high tier reward, and it gives you a 25% chance to get a 6-hour reward, which is the better one, and that one gives you some of any items that you've got, either things you need for the hideout or things you've got open on quests. So the problem is that if you open up this particular quest, this then becomes part of the pool of things that the cultist circle can give you, and you just end up getting Wartech rigs all the time. So you only get this goated run. It's like it might give you like, I need the for example, I need like fire clean gun lube. So it might give me a fire clean gun lube on that run, or some thermites, right? Which would be really, really good. I need this because I need this found in raid. But if I accept both of those quests, rather than doing that, it's going to give me Wartech rigs, which is really problematic. What's the most efficient way to get 14 hours on the cultist circle? There's a few ways to do it. I think so. There's actually a whole website called cultistcircle.com, because people were figuring it out. So you want the 400k run, so it's this one, cultistcircle.com. So it says sacrifice up to 5 items, over 350k, increased chance for high value loot. The ritual is 14 hours. Over 400k, 25% chance for quest and hideout items if it's 6 hours. Now, the issue here is that it does it off like a really weird calculation. So I think it's like it's 400k of like the trader's own like internal price. So it says here like, here's the flea price for the ratchet wrench, but the base price of this item is 124k, which is somewhere in the middle of like. So imagine if you were gonna say you've got like mechanic. The base price for an item is somewhere between this purchase price, which is 4,100, and if I buy one of them, and 2,200. So the base price of the item is probably like 3,000. So it's like 50% higher than what you see. So it's something along those lines. So it's a bit confusing. So anyway, the ones that people often use are things like 3 ratchet wrench and 2 rechargeable batteries. That's one that works. One that is working for me right now, I don't know. I still don't quite know why this one works, but I've been using 5 MP5. So that's been quite good. I don't have enough money for it, but so that costs about 200k. So it's about the same, isn't it? So like 5 MP5, it's like 200,000 rubles versus 3 ratchet wrenches and 2 rechargeable batteries. They're 80k each. It's like 200, yeah. So a little bit extra. Oh, I see. Well, we'll put this up anyway. I'll show you 5 MP5 now. Hopefully it'll work. Okay, and then we just shove this in. That's why I'm keeping the knives. Just I may as well every time I'm on Scav run or whatever. So 5 MP5, sacrifice that. So we got the 6-hour run. So that means we're getting a hideout item or a quest item, one or the other, which is really, really good. G28 key card barter for Beastkeeper works for Cultist Circle? Oh, that's actually really smart. That's really smart. Because that's probably, yeah, it's like high value, this guy. This thing. But Labs access cards, when can you buy them? They're only 85k? Damn, Labs cards are really cheap. I think they're level 30 or something though, aren't they? That's a really smart one. Because this thing probably is like, yeah, the right value to the trader. I can't remember how much this sells for. Dude, you know, like at that point, it's probably actually just worth doing this every time. It's because not many people have Peacekeeper 3. I should just start like cranking this barter out. Like, how much does that sell to mechanic for example? Only 91. See, I'm amazed that works then. How does that give you a 14 hour? Guns seem to have like a different. There seems to be something different about weapons. Because I thought it was just to do with the hardcore wipe. Because in the hardcore wipe, all the prices went up and 5 and P5 started working. 1 G28 or 5. Not 5 of these, I can't imagine. I think you can buy these anyway. Still can't buy these. Just 1. And you're getting a 6 hour, are you? I'm shocked. I'm actually shocked after seeing it. Damn. That's crazy. Yeah, the threshold for guns must be different. The problem with this is nobody knows any of what's actually happening. It's just like everyone's been like testing it and guessing. I know Very Bad Scav did loads of work on this originally when it first came out. And then that Cultist Circle thing got built. So I don't know. To me, it's always been a little bit of a mystery. It's always a bit of a mystery. One gets you over 400k threshold. How does that even happen? Can you even check on Cultist Circle? I don't understand one thing. Why do I keep getting moonshine for the Cultist Circle? 6 hours. Don't have anything in the hideout yet. Requires it as a quest. It may be looking at... I had this last wipe. I think it may be looking at this. So one thing that the Cultist Circle will do, which is quite interesting, is that if you have 3 out of 3 on this guy, or on any of these things, it will stop giving that to you. Which is quite interesting. You can kind of game it a little bit. So, for example, I think it's for Intel 3, you need COFDM radios for Intel 3. And so what you can do, because you need COFDM radios for Lightkeeper, you need like 5 of them in total. So what you can do is basically you can, I think you need 1. So what you do is you go into your hideout and you go into the gear rack and you put your CFDM radio into one of these mannequins, because that removes it from the pool of items that is like on your character. And so then the game now sees like 0 out of 1 on the Intel Center, and then it starts giving them to you, which is quite interesting. So I think the moonshine in the Scav case is causing it, even if you haven't got it built, because the game doesn't know that you don't have the prerequisite. I don't think it doesn't. I don't think it looks at this. I just think it looks at like anything that you might need from these items. I think. Quick question: can you still do Dorms 114, but just take it from the windows? Last time I tried, I could not. I just couldn't get it. I couldn't get it the right angle. The only time I've ever been able to do that is in the winter, when there's the snowdrift up against the wall. I couldn't get it to work last time when I tried. It just wouldn't function. Okay. All right, friends. So we got it. Let's actually get on and play some Escape from Tarkov. I guess this game that we're trying to play. So I've got to do. There's a few things I want to do. See, I nearly accept it. I nearly accept it every time. I'm trying desperately not to accept it, but I nearly am. So yeah, I've got to find Fleece. What's this one? Survive on Labs once. We're probably going to have to play Labs today at some point. Kill Scouts of the 155. I don't think I want to do that. I don't get very good stuff either. We'll replace this. Remember, everybody can replace 1 for free. Oh, I don't want to do the bridge 3 times. That sucks. Everybody can replace 1 for free. EOD can replace 2 for free. WD-14 a TNT brick. Yeah, I have those. We could just do that. It's an easy one. We've got to take all the XP that we can get right now. Was it Scav Survival and Interchange? What did you get for that? 2 Bramets. Don't really get much, do you? Kind of rubbish. So what I think we're going to do... I think to start with... the one thing I really want to finish is this stupid quest here. Is... Sales night. Just survive 3 times on Interchange. I think I might just start on that. I do have to stash the gazelles. When do you get the gazelle barter? Is it now? It is now. Okay, well maybe we stash these. I might take the MXLR instead of the VPO. Why is my stash such a mess? Why is it already such a mess? I'm gonna say, if we could barter for that every single reset, then I'm not that fussed about it. I don't have any bayonets. Okay, fine. I'm gonna put that in there for now. So I'll take the MXLR because I want to get a long range shot. We're gonna stay outside. Oh, I want to change my helmet as well. The one that is not scuffed. Scuffed helmets are never a good idea. We'll repair it first, though. Sell it. Somebody will always buy the crappy one for some reason. Right, so MXLR. I think I got rid of the rounds, didn't I? Make sure we're taking the rounds. Buy some more of these, actually. Died a few times with it. Are you British? I am. I am indeed. British, mate. British. All British. I don't usually speak like that, though. Take some food. Canapes! That'll do. Well, his wallet. Interchange. So we need signal flare as well. Signal flare. I've got that on pinned. I don't really know. Don't need Red Rebel for this map. May as well wear one of these. I think that's good, right? So yeah. Oh yeah, I need to get the gazelle, don't I? So I've got this one, but it's already partly damaged, so I kind of want to keep that one. Hold on, I don't want to sell all of these because I am using them for stuff in the nutrition unit. Sell that. Sell one of these. But they're really cheap. Okay, we don't want to sell that then. Right. Okay, let's do the gazelle barter. We'll do it over multiple raids because you got to do multiple raids anyway. With sales nights, like, well, you may as well, right? Magic good coffees. So we'll just trundle around the outside and then try and pop this down. All do. Go in the evening, why not? Flopping around the inventory is half the game though, man. I know. I love it too. What's the opinion for the Easter egg to Tarkov Shooter 3? MXLR, but I always struggle with that task. Either MXLR or or VPO. The VPO has like really fast racking speed. You know, one wipe I just couldn't get the VPO to work. You need the 30 pen rounds really at the minimum, but sometimes it's just better to use the Mosin because it deals with you don't have like the ammo's not level locked like it is for the thingy, but the ammo's locked, but you can find it on scavs and stuff. You often end up getting LPS, T46M, or PS in raid somewhere, and then you can use the Mosin and just shoot people at close range because they will actually die. If you're on a mission to find a Bakeezy and an Intel, where would you go? I would probably just look in for like filing cabinets on streets personally. Jamie, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime. Hey, morning. Insane how long it takes to reload a P90 mag? Yeah, it is, yeah. I just put on a heavy helmet as a good armor and rush people until the quest gets done. It's kind of what I did. Tried the new chassis for the Gorna Stay yesterday based on your vid, but I could stick a skirt mount on the base rail without changing the barrel. Worked like a charm. Got shown with it. Nice. Oh yeah, you don't need to change the barrel. You just need to change the barrel if you want that front rail. Maybe that wasn't clear. Somebody else said that to me actually, and I was like, oh, maybe I didn't make that clear enough. First time here. Love your shorts on YouTube. Cheers. Thanks. It's saying, yeah, I've been trying really hard with the shorts. It's Tara who edits all my shorts. I take a bunch of clips and then Tara edits them all for me, which is quite handy. I just don't have time. That's the last thing. I just don't quite have time. I normally do all of my usual edits. I do them all myself. Which is why this period's been so insane for me. This why like I think I've streamed 150 hours in 2 weeks and made a video every day. Which is actually like mind-numbing amount of effort. But it's fun. I don't mind. I don't mind because it's fun, but I just don't have time to do the shorts as well. I just simply can't. I just really can't. Best mechanic gun build events? Thank you, mate. Thanks, Stephen. Which is better, 545 PP or PS? PP. Have a look at the ballistics page on the wiki. It goes... I can't remember at the bottom end. It's what is it like? Is it like HP? Oh, the lower ones I can't remember. It's HP, PRS, T, US, something like that. And then you get into the real stuff. So like then it's PS, PP, BT, BP, BS. Actually, maybe 7M40 is before BS. Was it BS 7M40? They're both about the same. And then you've got and then a gold link. Yeah, so I think it's 7M40 after BP. It is a bit confusing. You do get it after a while though. All the 2-letter ones are great. Pretty much. It's not entirely true, but... So it goes, yeah, HP, oh, I forgot about SP. Huh. HP, PRS, SP, US, T. Oh, and FMJ. Oh, I never use FMJ. And then it really starts here. So yeah, PS, PP, BT, 7M40, BP, BS, PPBS. Yeah, PS plus, basically. Anything from PS and upwards is fine. Like, PS is the same as, like, M855. PP is very much like SOST. BT is like M85501. 7M40 is kind of unique because it gives you minus 15% recoil. Oh, sorry, minus 10% recoil. So this is actually like really good. BP is kind of like 5501. BS is like M905. And then the Golnik is like that, like whatever it's called, SSA AP. Oh, this is a rubbish spawn. Well, we'll do bear camp then, I guess. Probably. Where'd you get labby keys from? I think you have to do the quest line and then you can buy them from therapists. I've not done it yet. 7M40 is best used to keep recoil down a bit. I mean, 7M40 is a good round on its own. It's like one of the few rounds in EFT that's actually just like got a reduction on it and it's also good. Hello, Overlord. Welcome. Welcome. Early morning streams. We're celebrating the Twitch drops. I'm doing a little giveaway as well. Theme gift cards giveaway. So just enter, you get easy entry. Just follow it, like, not even follow, just visit a couple of pages. Mini monsters are not cheap anymore. Never have been. This wipe, they just don't seem to have been cheap at all. Like, crazy. Dang. Gotta hope I can remember which bush I dropped that in. I should prepare. Oh, I didn't bring painkillers down yet. There it is, baby. There it is. Alright. Well, the mission has changed somewhat. Check the med bag. I got 2 in one raid. Oh, I was like too greedy. People know to come here. Might be too greedy. Thing is, I need one non-founding raid anyway, so it doesn't matter that much if I die at this point. Okay. In some ways, it would actually be kind of freeing to not have to worry about, like, because the issue. So the issue I have is basically, if you're going to do Kappa, which I've decided I am going to do this wipe, the issue is you need 3 founding raid Ledexes. 2 for Crisis and 1 for the thick case container quest thingy. And I've got 2 founding raid right now. So I'm kind of like, well, I don't really want to like get rid of the ones I've got. Not really. Just turned green. Oh. Someone hit car. Someone's gone into power. Damn it. Okay, well this is annoying now. I always buy my Ledex. Yeah, the problem is it's level 35. So that was going to be my plan, but I'm not level 35 yet. Is that a new scope? It actually isn't. It's been in the game for ages. So yeah, so this is the thing. I was going to just buy it. I was going to just buy it. But I need to get to level 35 first, so I don't want to upgrade my med station using one of my founding raid ones. You know, it's just kind of an annoying thing. You know, I wonder if we go like all the way around the outside, I think we might still be okay. 2.7 mil. I'm not that worried about the cost because you can always make that money, you know? One way or another, you can always make that money. It's probably the guy just fighting scavs, I would think. Yeah, you can always make that money somehow. So I'm not really worried about the outright cost of the Ledex, but I am concerned about like the founding raid status of such an item. Arena, yeah, you could just you could take it from arena. You can do there's lots of ways you can make that cash. I know he's very good at the game, of course, but like, you know, you see somebody like Tiggs who's trying to do the like 500k, sorry, 500 mil challenge at the moment, because he's got to do that as part of the storyline. And he's at like, I think he's nearly there now. This guy's probably just looting in there. We can hopefully just avoid him. Like, it's not, you know, I won't be heartbroken. I'm sure I'll find another Ledex at some point. Given that within the first 2 weeks I've found 3, and I've not been grinding it that hard for the Ledi. I've been playing Interchange quite a bit to try and find one, but I've not been playing it that hard. I'll have to go and get another Gazelle though, and I left my Gazelle over on the road over there. I think you get it back in insurance. I think I insured it. Can't remember actually. Skyrocketed since I last looked. I think it depends on the time of day too. Like, yeah, they are quite variable items in many ways. The price of them does vary quite a bit. GPU's crazy easy to find though. I've not found that many. I wouldn't say. Hello. Finally caught a YouTube stream. You over. Harold, I'm doing really well. Mickey and Fritters, welcome in. Welcome in. So hello everyone. We are doing a 24-hour stream today. For those of you who are just tuning in, doing a 24-hour stream celebrating the drops over on Twitch. That's going to go live in about 2 hours from now. I'll update my banner in a second. Obviously, no one should do any gifted subs or anything until it's actually live, until we've confirmed that it's actually on. Because there was a huge controversy last time about the fact that lots of people tried to sub when we thought it was live, and it wasn't live, and it was a big mess. So I want to avoid any possibility of anybody feeling hard done to or anything like that. Hence the big banner at the top. I accidentally used my only fighting red lady for the med station swipe. That is heartbreaking, and that's kind of what I'm trying to avoid. I'm trying to avoid that problem for myself. Although it's obviously it's not my only one, but if I'm going for Kappa, it'll be a nice weight off my mind knowing I don't have to get any others. I've literally only ever got Ledexes at that camp though. That is the only place I found them this wipe. Just bear camp. Over and over and over again. I found 3. This is my 3rd one. Which is wild. Like, people saying that they get some on the other ones, like the smugglers camps and stuff, but I've been there quite a few times. I've not seen it. I mean, obviously they're rare, so, you know. Don't always see them there when you go, but it's just not been a spawn for me at all. No, you don't need Phantom Athletics. You can buy it, actually, bizarrely. Athletics item. You need the ophthalmoscope. They were kind of lenient, honestly. Not gonna lie to you guys, they were actually kind of lenient. Like BSG making, I think some of the Founding Raid items that they've decided to choose for the hideout are actually like kind of fair. They typically don't tend to be like the crazy one. Like some of them are like car batteries and annoying stuff, but a lot of them you can either craft them or they're not necessarily that rare to find. And like some of them are expensive, like relays and stuff, but typically you can buy them for those ones, so they're not Founding Raid required. So it's, yeah, it's interesting. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of been okay, actually, the way they've implemented the Founding Raidness this time. Just gonna get a painkiller at the end. It's just not worth messing about, is that? It's early on as well. Don't normally leave out a railway so early. You never know when people are going to be camping. It's been, I'm going to jinx myself here, but it's been a long time since I got extract camped at railway. It's been a very long time. I'm still wary, but you know, after a while, the fear starts to go away. I know it's bad, but okay. I didn't actually check the time. I hope that wasn't a run through. I don't think it was, because we had to run across half the map. 24-hour holy, yes. So in celebration of the drops, which are going to be going live in, yeah, around 2 hours-ish, something like that. So wait for that. Don't do any subs or anything until then. I've been playing since 2020. Didn't even know there was a notepad in the game. I've just noticed that it is gone. Yeah, I just think that people just don't really use them. I'm a single leg that's in that one open room on the way to West 301. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, good. We're basically sorted then for Crisis, which is really nice to know. I usually find scavs running out at the same time on Interchange extra. That's the thing, if you're both leaving at the same time, it's different. Now, you can sort of tell when somebody's camping and when they're properly camping because they're like in some really awkward place. They're not just like running in the open. Yeah, the dynamic and organized wish list replace it fully. Yeah. Nothing beats a nice notepad though. Yeah, I used to recall which rooms in Shoreline were the high value ones. 301 was the classic for me. I think that was the one I always used to know was good, the good one. Okay. Look at that. We are sorted. We are sorted. I mean, it's like one of those unfortunate things. It's like I know that I don't need to find another one, which is awesome. That's really, really good. Makes me feel good. But at the same time, because I survived with it, I still, like, from an optimization and efficiency perspective, still can't actually use that for the med station, which is sad. Because it'd be a waste. Oh, that's actually not too expensive now. How much do you need these? Yeah, like 140 level 10 USEC dog tags and 20 over level 40. Insane. Why Athletics is so expensive compared to the real life ones? I don't really know. Is the honest answer. I don't really know. Don't know why they decided that Athletics was going to be the guy. What are we doing then? We're doing golden storming. I think I bought a bit more of this. Here we go. In there. Make ourselves a new water. love the fact that you can trade stuff on the fleet out of the search bar thing. It's like, that's actually so good now. It's so insanely good that you can do that. I love it. It really is very helpful. I'll probably just eat this when we go in. I'm going to use the oat flakes to kind of counteract the... So we'll just use the rest of this one. Counteract the golden star. Golden star's like so energy consumptive. It's crazy. Okay, so now we've only got... Well, I've still got to do the planting. God, every time I nearly do it. We've got to do the planting of this thing still. We've got to do 2 more for sales night. So we'll get ourselves... can I get another gazelle? That's something I'm allowed to do? I can't remember how many you get per reset. Oh, you do get 3. Okay. I'm going to have one coming off... one coming off insurance, but it doesn't really matter. Not enough space in stash. Why? Oh, because of these things. We'll fix it at some point. Money, money, money. Right, we'll go back to Interchange then. Try and get this one done. I think you have to, as far as I remember, I think you have to do this one before you get all of the ones where you like hand in the gumph. I can't remember that. I'm not sure. Reading the paper in this game is probably more expensive than in real life. Yeah. Rare drop rate when they came out, pretty much. Hey, Blue. Technical detailed. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Keep me entertained on the night shift. Yo, Timbo. One of the more unique logos. Curious why you designed the Gigabeef logo the way it is. I'm not really a designer. I just kind of made it. Honestly, there's not really much to it. I just did it. I just tried a few things. I wrote down like about 20 different ideas, and I was like, yeah, this one looks good, and just did it. I'm not really a designer. I did it a long time ago. Come back to Tarkov after like 3 years off. It's been a rough return. Every death is level 25 plus players. It's tricky. The problem that you see is that there's a selection bias to the deaths in EFT, because you typically are going to die to players who are more experienced, and those players have got more time to play normally, or they're faster at leveling up, and they're more successful, so they tend to be higher level. So you actually are not dying to the same people who are also coming back from 3 years, because they're like just trying to get back into the game as well. So it is rough. But yes, the grind continues indeed. You're going to fuel yourself on coffee or alcohol? Definitely coffee. Alcohol would be a terrible idea, I think. I'll just go to sleep if I got drunk. That would be bad. I feel like that would be a bad time if I just like had a load of beers. I wouldn't be able to like play Tarkov at all. Tarkov's one of those. It's like, you know, it's like driving. Oh. No drinking in Tarkov. Tarkov's a serious game, don't you know? It's a serious game. An error occurred. Why did I put this? Oh, I did it. Yes, it was a sticky note, wasn't it? Yes, I remember now. Probably try and do it at night, really. Serious, realistic military game, definitely. When are they fixing matchmaking error? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I'm going to change the text to be approximately 2 hours. There we go. Have we tried whiskey with Red Bull? Don't think so. It's like a bit of both, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, that stuff will definitely keep you awake, though. Had some whiskey earlier and had a nap, so true. Especially just a little bit. Like, one beer is just like the road to Sleepy Town. Be more realistic if the Rubber chickens go to reach one instead of usable throwable grenade that just honks when it hits the ground. That would be good. Yeah, I got a good sleep last night. I was like, look, if I'm going to do 24 hours, I got to set up a load of stuff. I've got to actually like sort my life out a little bit. Got to do a load of the gunsmiths and make a video. I was like, I just don't think I can stream last night, like if I'm coming on today. So that's why I skipped it last night, because I was like, well, I'm going to be on super early anyway. For a lot of people, it kind of is the night before, you know? Not nearly, not quite, but nearly. But yeah, I did 5 of the gunsmiths. I did gunsmith 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Edited them all, staged them. Did the VPO one. Got the short setup. Yeah, I didn't do my graphics settings. I was supposed to fix it like that, but because they're all on the wrong platform. It's annoying, and I've not quite got the same graphic settings. I've had to turn DLSS off because of the scopes as well. Like, it's just the whole thing's changed. It's painful. Let me tell you, you won't sleep if you drink whiskey with Red Bull. Yeah, whiskey Red Bull, Jaeger Red Bull, vodka Red Bull, any of those things, you'll definitely keep you awake. I mean, obviously it's the Red Bull, right? Like heart palpitations in a glass. You should try Prosecco with Red Bull. I know some bartenders do that when they're tired with nightmare shifts. Damn. That sounds crazy. People actually mix up stimulants with depressants like that. Sounds like a spooky ordeal. For sure. At university, like, you know, Jaeger Red Bull was like a big thing. But as I said, it's basically like heart palpitations in a glass. It'll keep you awake though, because like the Red Bull kind of like you keep all of the, you know, the inhibition, like the lack of inhibitions from the alcohol from the Jaeger or the vodka or whatever, and then the Red Bull stops you from kind of getting tired. Those days are long past for me. Thanks for the gunsmith guys. No worries. No worries, bad boy Bubby. Carlos, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime. Okay, planting this thing. Let's see. If we're near bear camp again. There's probably someone else in the way actually, but I think I'm gonna go this way. What headphones are you using right now? IRL or in-game? The stimulant and depressant combo. Indeed. Video's been helping a lot, thank you. No worries, PG. No worries, man. I'm only using L191 in this, so it's not actually got the best ammo. IRL. Trying to go by good onto Tarkov. So the reason why I moved over to these, so I used to just use crap headphones to be honest with you. But the reason why I moved over to these ones was because I had an AC unit in my room for a bit in the summer. Not this year, but the year before, and it was so loud I couldn't hear, and I had to turn Tarkov up. But then I remembered that I had a pair of noise cancelling headphones that I used to wear when I was on public transport, and I tried to get those to work, and I needed the actual official cable. So anyway, these are Sony XM2s. They're called like WMH1000 XM2s or whatever. But anyway, like Sony XM2 will get you what you need. So apparently they're up to like the XM5 at this point. Wild. So mine are quite old, but they are active noise cancelling, so any of the like fan whirring from the PC or AC units or anything like that, I can't hear it, and it means that I can turn the game volume down, and or, you know, there's less background noise over the top of, you know, what I'm trying to hear. And we're trying to hear like quite subtle sounds. There's already a lot of background noise with like rain and wind and whatever else, and you don't need whee from the computer in the background. XM4's my daily headphones. Yeah, they're like the Sony ones are just so good. They're so good. I tried both. I think some different people had a few different pairs. There was the Bose ones as well. I tried. I was like, oh, I quite like these ones. My wife, like, she had a big discount at work when she was still working, and so we bought some because we used to ride the Central line into work every day on the tube in London in the Underground. The tube's what we call the London Underground, for those of you who are not aware. Because I know some people are not aware. London Underground's often referred to as the tube. But some parts of it are like really loud. I used to go through the loudest section of... Or I think it was like in the top 5 loudest sections of the Underground. Which is just like absolutely horrible, some of it. It's like the same volume as having like a chainsaw on or something. If you look at it on like the decibel counter, like absolutely atrocious. Have you tried IEMs? I actually haven't. I know lots of people swear by them, but I haven't. You probably need to invest in a good pair, I would think. I never saw the point because I've got these noise cancelers on, so I'm not that bothered. But look at buying Sennheisers. I think they're also okay. I never tried the Sennheisers. I don't know. Sennheiser's good brand though. Can't hear the computer fly into streets like a 747. Exactly. Morning. So yes, in my favourite Tarkov song, got over 100,000. Yeah, I know. I say it's done well. Done well. People like it. No, it's fun, right? It's just a fun little project. Again, I gotta curse myself here, but I feel like with the camp being there and them all being here, I feel like this bit of this quest is actually probably the safest that it's ever been. If anything in Tarkov is ever safe, this thing is probably the safest that it's ever been, I would think. Because a lot of people are going to go to Smuggler's Camp and lots of people are going to go into the mall. It's less people just like skulking through here now. Because that used to be the edge of the map, right? But that's not the edge anymore. So it kind of opens up this this central pathway, which used to be like the outside path, and there were scouts over there, so people used to come through this bit on the low ground. IEMs are so sick. I never went back to the headphones. Dropped $40 or something. They destroyed my Sennheisers. What? No way. Yeah, they can cost a lot. I'm not sure whether I should have fired then, but I'm unsuppressed. I didn't want to get shot at by a scav. I thought better off just a single one shot. Could get sniped from up here, I suppose. Sometimes shooter-born enjoyers love to sit up there occasionally. What about spawns? I don't know. Hi. Why are there so many scavs? Away! Away. Away. What time is it there? It is 9:30 in the morning. More drops today. So today, I think is I think the Twitch drops are the viewer drops are live until 11:30, so in 2 hours, and then the sub drops should come live. We'll wait and see, make sure that they're active before, you know, the floodgates open, so to speak. Where are these bloody guys? Did that kill him? I'm actually surprised. Oh, it didn't. It didn't. Yeah, I didn't think it did. Or there too. No. He was just complaining. 9:30 AM as well. It's 3:30 here in Texas. I'm about to go to bed. Yeah, pepperoni. Yeah, no, it's It's early. It's the morning for me. Did the video get scheduled for today? No. I didn't have time. I did not have time to make anything for today. Unfortunately. So yeah, the last day of free viewer drops is now, yeah. Yeah, so but I'm gonna start slowing down as of today. I've done 2 weeks of like non-stop videos. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, I think I streamed 150 hours in 2 weeks, so 75 hours a week on average, and made a video every day. It's fun though, so I don't mind, but it's just a lot. And I'm quite tired. I had to go to bed early tonight, because it worked out timing-wise quite well. So my wife and my eldest they've gone off to go to like watch a show today, so they're actually like away. They're away like all day. They're coming back like really late on tonight, maybe like 11 p.m. or midnight or something. And my youngest is with my mum and dad. They've taken her for the day, and she's going to stay over with them. So I'm kind of like I'm just here on my own today, which is quite unusual. But they got up at 5 o'clock to go to where they need to go. So I was up with them a little bit. So I needed to go to bed earlier, and then I had to get up with my youngest at like 6-ish, 6:30 to get her off. So I was like, between those two things, like I had to go to bed early last night. I had to do all the other stuff that I needed to do, make the video and everything for yesterday. So I was just like, I can't make another video because I've actually got more ideas. I've got some ideas listed down here. Like I want to go through. I'm not sure actually whether I'm going to do like some kind of like white post-mortem so far, like with regression. I don't know if I've got enough to say about that. I'm not sure yet, because I wanted to talk about the ammo balance. I talked about it a bit on the podcast last night, but I really want to talk about like how I think that the ammo not being listed, but boxes are, but then you can't put it in your container. I think like all the systems have accidentally ended up working out really nicely, which is great. And then I've got that one. I wanted to talk about like why this is the best wipe to do Kappa. If you're ever thinking of doing Kappa, this is the wipe. I had VPO written down here, but I've done that one already. Oh yeah, early class 5. That's the one I wanted to do. I need to do like an extension of the armor video, so we'll do that at some point. But yeah, it's just like they just take a while, right? They just take a while. They go from like the idea to like, exactly how am I going to do this, and like bullet points of like exactly what's going to be in the video, and then extend that out a bit more, then record it audio-wise, record all the footage, edit it together, then do the thumbnail. So there's a lot for it. Have you been on Lighthouse? Been a struggle with me for my region? I have. It's been difficult. There's just not been many players. Punishing as it is, but the teams are insane. I've not had many teams, really. I've just like had hardly any people. There's just like nobody there. And the people that are there are just stationary. For the most part. It's just like the complete, like, you move, you die, non-movers map. Also no scavs either. I had one raid with a billion scavs. And I had loads of raids with like, I had like a maximum of 2. It was really hard to get the first part of Punisher Part 4 done. This took me ages. This to get 10 scavs on Lighthouse with the shotgun. It took me like 6 raids. I went around and I did the whole rest of the thing. I did reconnaissance. I marked all the energy tanks. I did corporate secrets. I grabbed the briefcase. I did Jaeger's letter. I did loads of stuff because there was just nobody there. There was nobody there. It made it really hard. I'm on trader progression is wonky. M80, 308 ME at level 20, but need 37. Yeah, but that's not fair, is it? Because 308 ME goes into the Marlin only, which is unsuppressed, 6 shots at most, whereas M80 can go into a 50-round drum scar H. Like they're not the same. I'm sorry, but they're just not the same. Hello, how are you? I'm doing really well, Just Gone. A lot of people playing PvE, even though a lot of people seem to hate on it. Oh, those people playing PvE. I wouldn't be surprised if 70% of the player base is on PvE. I'm hoping this will be our permanent wipe. It should be. It should be. 90% chance it should be. Never gotten Kappa before. Would love to be able to complete it. I think it should be. Can you upload the new Gunsmith updates on YouTube, please? They're coming. I can't spam YouTube because it's gonna like flag me for spam or something. So they're coming. I've got one just went out now. Let me just see. Oh wait, it hasn't gone out yet. Wait, it should have. Let me refresh. I think it's just not refreshed actually. Yeah, that one's gone out. Then we need the next one to go out at midday. I'm trying to like stage them out a bit so it's not too. I don't get like just spam people because it's crazy. I overslept and can't get my cat Tarkov pot for the day's drop. Any way to get it? I don't know. Good reminder for me though. But yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Any other hobbies like 140 kill something? Well, we talked last time a lot about like science fiction. The thing is, I don't have a great deal of time for other hobbies in my life right now. I haven't for a while since having kids. Like they're very, very time intensive. which is they're great, obviously, but it's just a lot, right? It's just a lot. But yeah, other hobbies. I mean, I'm trying to get back into playing guitar a bit, like partly because I want to, I want to show my girls and like teach them and like get them into music as well. So I've been trying to do a little bit of that. It's been a long time since I played. See, these part of meds, they're still super cheap. But maybe I should just. I think I need to start selling some of them because I've got like mountains of them. This one's got a pile of 160. That's crazy. Crazy. How are we doing on the boxes? I'll pop these things. Let's see if I've got anything just to ram in like the tools box or whatever. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I've still got this weekly. I wonder when this weekly is gonna run out for me. So I've got a weekly and I need to get DVDs, but I'm just not like near computers enough at the moment in the game. It's gonna push a load of these random things into these other bags and whatnot for the time being, just to make a bit of space, because I think a lot of the time these end up. Oh, these. I guess these ones are supposed to be. These are supposed to be me to actually use, but I'm probably not going to use them now because now I've got the current plates. I don't think I'm going to use them. Okay, that'll definitely fix some of the space problems we were having. Or whatever. Yeah, we'll just scroll it around. Okay, the mutant we can pack down the mutant a bit. Don't need to worry about this one. Best tips for managing inventory with standard edition. Pack down your guns into 1x slots by taking off the pistol grips. Basically, anything you can buy, you should be selling. If you can buy it from the trader, you should just sell it. Bags like this are very handy. They've got really good space to, stash space ratio. If you have a look, you can see that it's, this gives you an extra bunch of slots. Gives you this whole row and this whole row. So rigs like this are really handy. You want to buy scav junk boxes as soon as you can. Upgrade the stash to level 1 when you can. That also helps. There's it's a bit later on, but you can get basically free storage space in the gear rack. If you upgrade the gear rack, you can equip mannequins with things. So you can put a big bag in there and upgrade them like this. And just keep stuff in there. I'm just keeping like random long-term things like, I don't know, these mustaches, and maybe I'll put like, where's that cat figurine gone? Where's Cato? Where is the cat? Or maybe I put it in a bag. I don't know. What else? What else is there? What else is there for managing stash? Also, things that you need, but not yet. Think about just getting rid of them for the time being. Until you can buy another junk box. I've got 4 junk boxes, so do not be afraid to buy many, many junk boxes. It's one of the best uses of money that you can have. In this game. And remember that one of them is going to turn into the scav case eventually. You need one in here at some point. So one of them is going to nest down into this. Isn't that the Gorner Stair saw in the video? Yeah, this is the one. This is the one from the video. Yeah, this is the one. Actually, no, this one isn't the one that I used to shoot the guy, but this is the one that I used to showcase the build. Show it in action. I will soon. I will soon. I don't want to run it on Interchange particularly. But we'll use it maybe on Lighthouse or something a bit later on. We just got like one more of these to do. Okay, we're going to grab ourselves one more gazelle. One more gazelle. Yeah, at some point we're going to have to cheese the gazelle damage quest. At some point. Yeah, so Theta's the ref quest line. I have a whole video series about how you can get it without actually, you know, without having arena, which is kind of wild. I love the fact that it's possible. So you can technically do it without having arena, which is pretty cool. Oh, what's that doing in there? Yeah, because this is going to unblock what we need to do next. Have you been using the labs key to get the G28 bars for scopes? I'll need to do it for Thingy Bob for the part 1 of test drive, but I started doing it today, but they're like 80k. I was amazed. They're so cheap. Theta is not that difficult. If you've never played Arena before, you might struggle with certain tasks. The hardest task is probably going to Arena and winning 3 matches without losing 4 matches after paying 1 million rubles. That's probably the hardest Arena task, I would say. So that the entire trick to doing Arena and the entire trick to doing the Theta quest without owning Arena is that after completing balancing part 1, you get a 3-day free pass access to Arena. So if you have to make sure you complete balancing part 1 when you've got 3 days like clear ahead of you. You know you're going to be able to put enough time in to do it. Basically. Because you got to complete it all in 3 days. So 2 in a row. 2 in a row is hard, but you just like sometimes can be hard, but you've just got to keep going. You'll get that one done eventually. The 1 million rubles one is annoying because if you pay 1 mil and then lose, only win 2 and lose 4, like you have to pay the 1 mil again. So that's really, really lame. Whereas the win 2 in a row one, like, yeah, it can be annoying sometimes, but it's not, like, it costs time, not money. But, like, 1 million rubles is quite a bit, right? Especially to fail. I know people who've, like, if you've got failed 3 times, it's just, like, hard. That arena task is bugged too. I have it completed in arena, but 2 out of 3 in PvE and can't get it to sync. Yeah, some people have syncing issues too. So what I would do, like, if you don't own arena and you want to get Theta, go watch my video on it for a start. Just put like Gigabeef container and it might come up. I don't even know. I'm not sure. Let's have a look. Yeah, if you just put Gigabeef container in, it'll come up like new container. Epsilon container is dead. Get this instead. That's the Theta container video. And then go through every single task and make sure you have everything that you need. So you need a Dorm's Overseer key with at least 2 uses because you have to go in twice. There's a ref task, I think, where you have to give him found in raid class 4 plates. So don't just like mosey through the tasks and assume you'll be able to do them, especially if you're on the time limit. If you own arena, then it's no big deal. You're not under any time limit. You do it in however long you like, and then it's easy. So then it is actually really easy. But if you don't own arena, you've got to do it within that 72-hour period after completing balancing part 1. So you've got to make sure that you do it, you have everything ready and you know what you're going to be doing. I don't entirely disagree, Captain Marconio. I don't entirely disagree. Hey, hope you're having a good night. Thanks for the content. No worries, better. Flea market level lock on certain categories items makes it harder, but I like it. Yes, it's okay. Especially with the 1x as being at like level 35 plus. I can't even buy like tag 30s yet. Which is kind of insane. Enter the raid without dust cover from an AK. What negative effects do I get? It's just ergo. It'll be fine. It's just ergo. If you don't have arena and you have 1,000 to 3,000 hours in EFT, go work a part-time minimum wage job and buy arena. The more you know. Sometimes it's the principle, though. I'm glad I have EOD. I feel for the people who came to Tarkov later and didn't have the opportunity to buy EOD. That's what I don't like about the pricing. I would actually be, I know they said EOD's special offer and some people would complain if they did it. I would actually be in favour of them bringing EOD back, personally, at this point. Because it's not really special at all. Unheard Edition is better than it, just more expensive. It just makes the pricing awkward for people who are new. Just want to say your Theta container guide was helpful. As a standard account user, I got all arena win quests done first try. Did you own arena, Juicy? Or did you do it without owning arena? Because I love hearing from people who did it without owning arena, because it feels like we broke the system. First raid of the day and I die with Ledex on Scav. Oh, man. Just realised it's morning over there. Hey, no worries, dude. It's fine. Yeah, it's 9:43 for me, AM. We grinding. EUD on Steam exclusively would be a nice move by BSG. Maybe. I don't even care about that, honestly. I'd just rather than bring it back. Let people pay 150 for the, you know, the middle tier. Should I get unheard? I don't want to lose the crown of my name. I think you can change it back. Yes, I own arena. I don't know if I'll be able to do it without owning it. I mean, it is difficult without owning it. Because the problem is, if you're on standard and you don't have arena, and you've never played arena before, you have to get through those arena tasks. Like, it's technically possible in the 3 days, but it's... You got to learn how to play arena as well, which does take a bit of time. 10:44 PM here in New Zealand. Nice. Yeah, I think at any point, any action BSG will do will upset some of the fan base. So at this point, they may as well like maximize accessibility for the rest of the 1.0 gang. I think so. I think they should just bring AOD back. Unheard, like, is fine to exist in some sense, I guess, at this point, especially given it's not like it was when they announced it. But the fact that the jump from like the middle tier ones are rubbish, right? They're slightly better, but they're basically rubbish. So it's really the option is either like standard account, and then you buy arena, or you go all the way to unheard. It's like it's such a big step. I'd actually be in favour of them bringing back EOD. Honestly, I actually would be. Yeah, got to do what you got to do for bigger secure container. Okay, I'm here. Power station. Well, I'm going to go this way, I think. I don't mind arena. I think it's fine. I mean, I wouldn't play it over the base game, obviously, but I don't mind doing it here and there. I quite like it for a bit of target practice. You know, it does get you used to combat a bit more. I like trying certain guns in it as well. It's quite handy. I should probably start trying... Dude, what's this spawn? What a freaking spawn. Holy crap. I was just like, is that a man? That's an insanely close spawn. Holy crap. That's ridiculous. Oh my goodness, we got lucky here. You got freaking impacts. Scary boy over here. Jeez. Literally dead on arrival. Insane. Actually insane. Unheard for me costs 300 New Zealand dollars on discount. I can't remember what the difference is actually. Today's just paid drops, not normal drops. So it is normal drops until 11:30. So most people will have finished their drops because it's, I think it was 11:30 till 11:30 each day. So this is the end of the final day of viewer drops. And then as soon as the viewer drops end, so they've said, and we're going to be very cautious about this, the paid drops should kick in straight away after the viewer drops. I don't think they could do... I think the issue ended up coming down to something like they couldn't run both programs at the same time. So as soon as the view drops end, the paid drops are going to appear. I believe that's the way it's going to happen. But we'll see. We'll see when it comes through. That P90 shredded him. It's because he was only wearing class 3. If he was wearing Karasa, you just get destroyed by L191. This thing is 33 pen, so you just get owned. It's not very good against class 4. It does take quite a few hits to shoot someone with class 4. But I mean, the P90's got such low recoil that usually you can get a headshot. I mean, I didn't, but I just shot him through the bush. Yeah, RG, I'm bloody glad he didn't have that out. That could have been GG's. £300 NZD, £103. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's like... That's actually... Isn't that like... That's not that bad, is it? There's a man. He does appear to have gone. I actually shouldn't really fight him. He might have heard me drop as well. I might have done a server-side drop without the client-side drop. So I'm actually going to go this way, because he may just be sat there waiting for me now. Slightly nervous about that, because I did a little drop down. I didn't hear it myself. I'm just like, oh, I don't know actually if this is going to be good. Oh wait, there was an upgrade from standard. Oh, okay, that's not the full price. Yeah, of course, yeah. Okay, well, there's a lot actually. EOD gets a 50% discount, and I'm still just like, no. Which quest are you doing? I'm doing Plant the Gazelle. Along with Survive on the Map 7 times. I figured we may as well combine these things together. Imagine they told us a True Believers edition on Steam 500. I'd buy that over Brain Dead Bootlicker. Well, at least you're self-aware. Hey, Herdo. What is going on? I hope everyone was enjoying 1.0. I was actually talking to a few people about 1.0, and I don't know, I actually think that for all of the problems, I think that the way the game's kind of structured right now, actually I think it's like relatively good, honestly. I think it could be worse. It could be a lot worse. You know, between like the old ways things have been, the hardcore wipe, etc., etc. I actually think that like, oh, PP. I actually think that the 1.0 wipe and the balancing of, I actually think it's been like relatively nice for most people. I feel like BSG have like maybe maximized happiness for the player base. If that makes sense. Obviously, not everybody's happy all the time. You can't please everybody, but compared to like the hardcore wipe, for example, I feel like this has been a lot better received. People enjoying themselves a bit more. Tarkov's in the best spot for years for me. Yeah, I do feel like they kind of used the hardcore, softcore, like, and the wipe before that to sort of get into a decent place with it. I'm still like not entirely sold with the flea being the way it is, but I don't mind, and I can accept it. I love the fact that you can't get through these, but then when you duck your head, you do go through. It's funny. My friends purchased the EOD on sale just before it went pretty cheap, but I stayed on standard edition. Fair enough. Hated this quest when it started. Yeah, I know they've changed the Gazelle so many times over the years. Like, it was only droppable on Scavs, and you had to pay 500k for one on the Flea. Then it was just like, then it was really easy to get at one point, because there was an actual like barter for it, and now they've got the barter for the empty armor, which I think is probably the best solution. Same thing with the Zabralo, right? All the Zabralo quests are like really lame. Do you remember back in the day, like the OGs will remember this, like back in the day, there was the Zabralo quest, the So It Good, and obviously it had to be damaged. But because you could sell any armor in raid, sorry, any armor on the Flea, there was no like fanny raid or anything like that. You could just sell anything on the Flea. So that, like Zabralos at 50%, you'd have like a 2-tier flea market where Zabralos would be on the Flea for whatever they normally are worth, 200,000 or something, and then you'd have this like separate section at the bottom where Zabralos under 50 would go for like 6 mil and above. It was so funny. You'd have like all the normal listings, and then like all the damage listings for the quest afterwards. It was crazy. And I had a raid one time where I killed Vishal. It's like one of my most memorable raids from like early on in my Tarkov like life. So we had a raid, killed Vishala and his guards. One of them had an Altin and the other one had a Zabralo. I'd already done the quest though, so I then took the Zabralo and the Altin and face tanked to Scav until the Zabralo was at 50%, and then left the raid and made like 7 mil or something. Because I was like, well, if I take it out, it's only worth 300k. So I had to just stand in front of a buckshot Scav until he shot me enough so that I could then sell it on the flea market. I think that was when. Was that when it was when it was found in raid? I think that was when it was found in raid only, but you could still sell everything, if I remember correctly. Because we've been through so many iterations of it, so I think you couldn't take it out, damage it, and resell, but you could do it if you'd done it in the raid specifically. Something along those lines. Anyway, I don't remember now, but anyway, that was good memories. The Bitcoin wipe. The one where you used to make like 3 a day and they were worth 800k. Only thing I hate about the current is quest keys can't be purchased till all keys are unlocked. Yeah, that's annoying. had a friend ask me to go into raid with him and shoot with the rallies. Yeah. Hey, I had a question my friend brought up earlier, and I don't know if I missed an answer somewhere. We are going to get our permanent and seasonal profile. How will Arena get handled? Will we wipe there again? It's a good question. It's a good question. Should we go to the scav camp? I guess we may as well. I've got Emacom anyway, so I'm miles away from it. So we may as well just go to the camp over here and try and do green flare. DP farm in my hideout maxed. That's good. Good time. Yeah. So the permanent profile. The permanent profile should be this one. The one we're on right now. Then the seasonal profile is going to be... What the hell is this? Can I run? Oh, now I've run out of stamina. That really is rubbish. So the seasonal guy should be appearing in the next wipe. So that we'll retain this dude. And then we'll have another guy which we can play with. Hopefully. That's the idea. So then Arena, I guess, Arena should probably be like it is with PvE, where you can choose to move the stuff one way or another. Yeah, waste. Stole your stam and made you rubber band. So we should be able to choose where the Arena stuff goes. I imagine Arena will wipe every time, though. Like it does with PvE. I think it'll be like PvE. It'll be like the PvE integration. So Arena wipes every time, because you can technically move Arena stuff over to both PvE or PvP. So I think Arena will... Oh my goodness me! I don't know what it is about, like, sprinting on the servers, but at the moment, if you sprint on the servers, it just seems like half the time you can't actually move. It's like there was somebody over here. It's on the low ground or what, I don't know. We'll just forget about them for now. I think they're playing the same servers. I just can't see... I can't see that being good. I mean, they might. But I can't see that being good. I think with the... I don't know. I think there's an argument to be made where the fleas could maybe be together. Maybe. Maybe. But I still think it would be weird. I don't think it would be good for the wipe. Like, you get to the hideout level and all the stuff will just be cheap. I think it would just make the wipes really boring if they're connected. So I think they should all be separate, right? You're not going to want to play Pocket Watch on day 2 with the guy who's got level 70 and all the gear. I feel like that would just be bad. But then it's like, well, what about the player base then? Like, I don't understand now what we're doing about the player base. So they need to really think about it, honestly. Because if they split the player base off and then the permanent character... Oh, my word! And the permanent character just has, like, no players on it. It's just not going to be good either. So it's a bit of a tough one. Splitting season and permanent is a mistake. Keeping them together is a mistake, though. Is that a scout? I think it's just a scav. Find any reason for level-based matchmaking? I mean, if that's the answer, I think that'd be sad, but... I'm assuming somebody came here. Yes, they've put fuel down. Someone has already done this, but... I just think that PSG are they're putting themselves in a really tough spot. Oh, that's a scav. Getting smoked on Interchange right now, so many high-level players. I just don't really see many people, honestly. One tapped, one tapped. Get your finest one taps here. T. Oh, Merlin Express. Hey, hey, hey. PS. What kind of PS is that? I just died where you are by a 2-man. I mean, a lot of people do come here later. Oh, sorry, early. So like this has already been looted. So I'm here later on. Oh my god. The heck? Sometimes why you leave the scavs, by the way. Where was that player? Unless they themselves were a scav? I did a new video, Vitreous. It's called Audio Changes. So you can look that up because it's a new one with up-to-date info. How very intriguing. I'm going to try to leave out of the flare. Someone could be camping it, though. Certainly possible. Oh my god. Oh my god! Was kind of a good side of... GG, bozo. I'm somehow completely out of energy. Despite the fact that I ate. I think it kicked in at the wrong time. I think. You can't sleep there, mate. Last one was solid. Thanks, Sarah. Am I too heavy? I've actually got quite a lot in my bag. Is he doing a 24-hour stream? I am. Good luck. I am excited. Yes, I am. Hey, Tao, yes, you're about to head to bed. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Hope you've had a nice day. Anything else besides the LEDX? I shouldn't miss in the tutorial. So the LEDX, they've already changed it now, so you get it no matter what you do. And a GPU, I think. Can I find metal scissors? Any tips? There's quite a lot of them loose. The shelves of Interchange and other places like that. Giveaway is free solid advice for 24 hours. How did you miss every shot? You're peaked. I don't know. The guy wasn't very good at shooting. Wait. That was a player? That didn't feel like a 3-player kill raid. This is the guy in Scav camp. The guy who's just like wandering along and then just turned to look at me. I thought he was a Scav. I thought he was a player Scav. He was a bear, it turned out. Well, you know. I wonder how far that was. I don't think it was far enough. Does it give you longest shot? Longest? No. No, anyway. I don't think it was more than 60 or whatever it is. A bear pretending to be a scav? Is there a solution to the question of DLSS visual weirdness? I've turned it off for now, sadly. In my PvP tutorial, I didn't even get to it. I just died outside the tailgate garage. How did you, like, when I last played the tutorial, which was on my second PC, so that they give you don't get to keep any of the stuff you take out of raid. They just give you a certain set of things, and they give you a LEDX and a GPU as part of like your care package to get on with with Tarkov. And when I last played, also you had God mode on and couldn't die in the tutorial. They keep changing it. Like, they've changed like quite a few things in here. Oh, I think it's because it's 48 kilos. I think. Let me see. Did this count? I don't think this is far enough, but oh, I think it was. Maybe it was. I'm not sure actually. What settings are you running now? DLSS being very weird. Okay, so right now I'm still running DLDSR on the middle setting. So I'm running whatever it is. I can never remember the settings now. I'm running 1.73 or whatever it is, rather than 2.25 times. Anyway, that's the one I'm on the middle setting. I've got textures on high because Lighthouse is just crazy right now. I should probably turn off Streets resolution mode. I think I can run high on Streets. I think the new high, because that's like the old medium. Shadows on high because it doesn't really matter that much. You get to see more people. LED quality I've turned down a lot. Visibility I've turned down a lot. These are very CPU bound things as per Clementine testing. So I've got those down. I've got TAA high on, much to my disappointment, but you can't use scopes without it. With DLSS off, sadly. And then I've got, I don't like HPAO. Some people like HPAO. I don't like HPAO, so I have it off. SSR on medium makes reflections look nice. This is basically mandatory, in my opinion. Otherwise, the floor textures look awful. This on or on and boost doesn't really matter. I feel like on and boost might actually have some advantage in EFT because the GPU is like very underutilized a lot of the time, and so this means it's always like, you know, ready to go the whole time. I'm not sure if it actually makes any difference though. And then everything else off, I think. I used to have this. I had this on when I had this on Ultra, but now I've turned this off Ultra because I ran out of RAM on Lighthouse, so I've turned it down to high. So now I'm on high with that. I could probably be high on Streets as Tarkov resolution mode as well, so I don't need to turn this on, I don't think. And then my post effects is the same. It's 140, 40, 30, which is the only things I ever changed anyway. And then just set your color grading to feather, so if you're playing a night raid, you can just ramp it to 100 when you need it. That's all. That's basically it for now. But yeah, the LOD change. I don't know. This has some weird effects. Like having this at 2.5 has some strange effects. Like it seems to reduce, like when you're not scoped in, it seems to reduce the visibility of bushes weirdly. So you actually like see people a bit more easily. I don't know. I've never used it this low before, and I actually think I think it might be an advantage. Honestly, I think that actually genuinely might be an advantage. You could definitely die when I play the tutorial. The Scav's actually fiercer than I would expect. That's really funny. Yeah, I don't know. Looted the tutorial. I'm surprised I didn't get to keep the stuff. Yeah, they changed it like 3 times. So you did get to keep the stuff, and maybe you could die originally. Then you didn't get to keep the stuff, and they gave you a LEDX, a graphics card, and a bunch of other stuff, and 2.5 mil. Then they got rid of the cash, but you still couldn't. It's just so weird. Yeah, the TAC 30 is okay. So the TAC 30 is fine. The ACOGs are all, well, one of the ACOGs is okay. The red triangle one is all right. The yellow hashed one, that one doesn't work very well. The Prism 2.5 times, that one works. That's okay. But all the rest are awful. Like I've tried the Sig Tango 6T, that was suck. The 1 to 8 Schmidt, that's awful. The Elcan's awful. Like, a lot of them just don't work. It's like, how? How does it not even work? It's crazy. How much RAM are you running? I just bought 32 gig of DDR5. I had to sell the house for it. Damn. I've got 32 gig of DDR4. But Lighthouse on Ultra finished me off on VRAM and of 16 gig of VRAM and 32 gig of like main memory. Obviously, you know, I sit at 20 gig or something normally anyway. But okay, so we did hot delivery. We did sales night. We've got to be very careful about this drip out thing. So we got scavenger, which is search skill. So we got to do this. We've got to do this gazelle at some point. So the reason why we wanted to do that, especially... Oh, I've got even more stuff now. We'll just take the cash for a minute. I can't take these things yet. The reason why I wanted to do this is because this unlocks this guy. Huntsman's Path Sellout. So now, if we find Killer, we can hand in his helmet for a start. But if we find Killer, we can now complete this quest. I've already done Rashala, and I've already done Sturman. So now I just need to do Killer. Once I do Killer, I can then do the Goons. And it's just nice to have the quest open, because I've had it previously where I've not had the quest open, and I found them and killed them. And it's really, really lame. Isn't RAM cheap? Nah, it's like quadrupled in price. Can you recap which scopes are not affected? They're like all affected. They're basically all affected. You can use the TAC 30. The like Prism 2.5 times. I haven't tried them all, but maybe the Prism 2.5 times. I think like one of the ACOGs seemed to be okay when I used it. I think it's this one is okay. I think because this is the one with the triangle, but these two don't work very well. The Elkan's awful. Like it's basically the TAC 30, maybe this one, and then the Prism. This guy. I've used these and these are okay. I've not tried these. That's what I think. The Tri-Hawk works as well. I think. I'm not sure about this one though. I don't use this one normally. Why do you have grass shadows off? Because I don't like them. I don't like the shadowing. A lot of people put HBAO on, for example. Like I was talking to Tara last night about it on ScavTalk, and like a lot of people say that the scene looks really flat without HBAO, but I just think it looks cleaner without it. I don't like it. Just looks kind of artificial to me, and like it doesn't add to the experience from my perspective. It just makes it look like you've added some really cheap shadows. It's how it feels. So I'm actually I just don't really like it. But it's, you know, obviously it's personal preference. But I also find it easy to see as well. I sit at one win, one loss for TGH4. I'm so unlucky. I got like 25% MVP, but 0.3 win rate. Arena's crazy fun. Good luck doing the win quests. They are quite hard. What is this Elkan's slander? Well, the Elkan absolutely is awful with DLSS on. That's no slander at all. It's absolutely god awful. J is the best preset for it, but it's still awful. Personally, we have a 1 to 2 month period where wipe raise so and then they merge it. Yeah, I guess they could actually merge with unwiped servers later. That's actually a good point. They could do a month and then merge the servers, permanent versus, you know, seasonal. That would actually be fine, I think. Look, it's just like, I don't know if you can tell with the Twitch compression. I'm not sure if you tell, but it's like as soon as I start moving, you can't even see the lines on the target anymore, for example. And the whole thing, it's just like, it's like Vaseline has been smudged all over this. It's just awful. It is awful. Is DLSSK not better than J in general? It honestly depends on your perspective. I don't think so. So J and K are the same technology. J and K are the new transformer model. They're both the transformer model. So they're both like the same quality of model. It's not like the old DLSS, you know, D profile that we used to be on in EFT. So yeah, it's the same quality, but so the difference is K uses more temporal information. So it uses more information from previous frames to make the current frame. But that sometimes lends itself more to like blurring of stuff. I find there's a texture kind of issue I find with DLSS in certain situations. It's like if you've got like grass behind and then tree foliage over the top, and then you move and you translate like this, and you move the foliage away, you know, like the grass is further away and the tree's close to you, and you move in a very linear way. The tree often like trails behind, and I just really hate the way it looks. Jay does that less, but it shimmers more. Because Jay doesn't use as much prior frame information, so it's not as stable. But I find them like kind of stable. It's stable enough for me. And I hate the smearing a lot. So I've actually moved away from using K. I don't use K anymore. I use J in every game. I use J in Arc Raiders. Actually, I don't even need it in Arc Raiders, but I use J in like Grays of Warfare. I use J in Tarkov. I was using J in Arc for a bit, but then I basically just turned it off and put DLAA on because you don't even need to use DLSS in Dark Raiders because that game's actually optimized. It's insane. Can you sell the ME packs on the flea? You can. I can't even buy them though, dude. I can't even buy them. Level 35. So why would anybody at level 35 need to buy the ammo pack off the flea market? It just doesn't make sense. Me in ultra low settings, knowing the game isn't supposed to look like smeared by Vaseline. Smart way of getting new players into the perm state. People could wait for seasonal and merge them at the end. I think that'd be a great idea. Yes, K makes the scope blur bug way worse as well. Yeah, it does. Post me for the lack of shimmer. I just wish BSS fixed DLSS. Yeah, it's up to you. Honestly, it's personal preference. There's no right or wrong answer with a lot of this stuff. It just is what it is. It's funny, like I think it happens even in DLAA actually, that like blurring thing. I think it's an issue with the model and not necessarily with like the upscaler. I think it's an issue with like the scene composition for some reason. I don't know why. There's not that many people talking about it online either. I don't know. Maybe I'm just kind of sensitive to it. I'm not sure. I've seen like not that much discourse about it. I don't think most people notice. But like, it bothers me. It's bothered me for a while. The blur. I'm out of the loop. What's this J and K? Oh, this is on DLSS. So if you're using DLSS, which I have it off at the moment, then there's a couple of different presets. You've got F, which is the old model, which it just looks slightly different. It's just not quite as good at building the scene. And then you've got J and K, which are the new model versions, which are better. And as I was saying, K blurs more, but is more stable. J blurs less, but is more shimmery. And I think they're both superior to TAA high, honestly. But I have to have it on at the moment because otherwise you can't use most of the scopes in the game without it because there's a bug right now that they're going to fix at some point, but who knows when they're going to fix it. They're probably working on it. I'm sure they know. But it makes the, But the thing is, like, TAA high, I've actually been, like, pleasantly surprised going back to TAA high, how, like, it's not been that bad. I tend to find TAA high is the worst in situations where...
Gold, please.
Like, when it's really sunny.
YouTube videos.
No worries, Gaton. Thank you for the prime. DLSS makes the AA better, but scopes worse. Is a trade-off right now. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually been okay. TAA high has been surprisingly, like, solid for me since using it, because I haven't used it for a long time, so, I'm almost, like, testing it again, experimenting with it again. And, like, it's been better than I remember it. But it's been quite cloudy and overcast for the most part, and so I think that has got something to do with it for sure. Because when it's bright, it really makes a big difference, and I find it's very, very shimmery then. The J and K presets should run fine on a 30 series card. Apparently there's a little bit of a hit to performance on them because they don't have the newest hardware that's designed for running it. But the main thing that you have to remember is that Tarkov 95% of the time is CPU bottlenecked. So even if it takes a little bit more GPU resource to do the calculations, it doesn't matter because the GPU is sat around doing nothing anyway. Yeah, it feels like jumping down a step in resolution. I think one thing that has helped though is that you can still use DLDSR with TAA. So I'm having my 3413 by 1960 picture anti-ADAs and then squeezed down to 1440, which is definitely helping. And this is a great way to utilize more of your GPU. Like, this keeps my GPU up at like 70%. Are you using J? Not at the moment because of the scope, the flare problems. If I'm used to do my dog tags in the hideout have to be bear to receive the bonus? I think so for the Hall of Fame. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. For me, it feels like the game can look 30 different ways depending on the sun. It's so annoying. Yeah, I've also... One thing I need to test as well is... where is it? The lighting. Volumetric lighting. I actually have volumetric lighting off. The issue is if you change it, it says, like, you need to restart your whole computer. So it makes it really annoying to get a nice test because it takes forever to, like... You can't just flick it on and off and check between the two modes. But I have volumetric lighting off. I don't know whether that's good or not, to be honest with you. Is the drop sub only? At the moment, there's the final section of the viewer drops until about 11, I think, 11:30, and then the paid drops should be coming soon. Actually, I should change this. Drops live in approximately 1 hour. So the paid drops should be live in about an hour. So don't do anything until then. But volumetric lighting blinds you a whole lot more. It's a serious disadvantage. I mean, I've been getting blinded by those lights anyway, to be honest with you. Yeah, they're talking about this bonus, the Hall of Fame. So in the Hall of Fame, you get this skill group leveling, combat plus 2%. And in here, I've got dog tags. They have to be the opposite faction, and I believe they have to be killed by you. I don't think they need to be found in raid for the bonus to appear, but I think you need to have killed them, and they need to be the opposite faction. I'm pretty sure. It keeps... I find the requirements a bit confusing. You could probably just go on the wiki. It probably just says there, to be honest. Like, we could just go and have a look at that in a minute. Alright, so now we've done that. We need to do this. Should we try to do, like, this? I'm going to go to customs. We need to get this to half. I don't really want to die, though. So maybe we take something a bit better than this loadout. Is there anything I need to do on custom? Actually, we just need to get this done. What I will do, I'll use some SS190. Can you buy that on the flea? Because you do get boxes of SS190. Oh, you can. Okay. Buy a box then. I love this box purchasing thing. I think it's great. I think it's working so well. Yesterday was the last watching drops. Well, they're still yesterday into like now, today. So this right now is the last set of like watch drops. They're happening like right this minute, and I think they're on until for another hour. So I think there's like one more hour. That is how I understand it. Damn, I've shredded this thing. It doesn't even have a suppressor. Oh no, 94. Oh, that's rubbish. Okay, well this is too close to the edge. If it goes below 93, you're kind of shafted. How much is this now? 2 mil cables. God, that's so cheap. Some wipes mill cables are really expensive. Some wipes mill cables are really cheap. This is the one that you can't suppress because, or you can, but you have to change the barrel. But I'm not that bothered. We can just go unsuppressed. I don't really care. Did normal drops end? Yeah, so normal drops end in an hour. Today is the last day. They was running from 11:30 UK time yesterday to 11:30 UK time today. Right now it is 10:23 my time, so there's another hour and 7 minutes of the regular drops to go. Until then, based on what they've said, the sub drops should appear right then, I guess. So we'll see. But just hold your fire. It's a wipe, you know, full John B style. We'll just chill. We don't need to like. There's a you don't need to go crazy. We don't need to go crazy as soon as the thing hits, because we actually, there's like a really long period to claim them in, so I wouldn't worry about it. Who's going to be the guinea pig? Well, we'll see when it goes on. You guys get the thing where Jaeger was super bright with his tip early? No, I didn't. Why is your theta 5x2? Because that's what theta container is. It's bigger than the gamma, and it's bigger than the epsilon. My gamma is just a sausage box. Watch people get LEDX in paid drops. Imagine. Any good flips? What do you mean? I want a damn drill. Have you seen the new SVT40? The SVT40 mods? Yeah, so the SVT, this is actually pretty mean. I think this is probably the best bang for buck. I mean, it's on Prepel 3, so I'll talk about it at some point. But the SVT can take this thing now, this rail. So you can have an SVT with like attack 30, for example, which is like really scary. This is like, Mom, can we have an SVD? No, we have an SVD at home. But this thing is crazy. This thing is actually like really good, especially if you can get the AVT mags. But they're at level proper 4. But like this is mental. There's a new body. Yeah, this thing. Is this the same one that goes on the Hunter? Similar kind of thing. So you get more ergo and less recoil. I mean, it's still never going to be the best gun ever, but in terms of performance. But like this thing's crazy. This thing's actually crazy. I need to make a video about this one actually. I'll write it down. Where's my video ideas? Yeah, and then SVT. It's one of the new ones. I'm sort of slowly going through all the new parts for stuff. T46 at Prepel 3. Can you buy LPS in boxes off the flea? I'm guessing not. Oh, wrong one. No, I don't think so. Actually, I don't know. There aren't any on the fleet. That doesn't mean you can't. Yeah, I don't think you could sell LPS before. You might be able to sell T46M though, maybe. Being able to do red dot? Yeah. You could do the new SRO. Trigicon mount, SRO. Like this is a mean machine. I'm not looking forward to when everyone starts using the SVD at home. Yeah. Doing the low Dura Gazelle solo is so shit. Correct. You are totally correct about that. It's awful. Truly awful. This is going to be the middle mag. This is going to be the good mag. This is going to be the bad mag. That's going to go in there. That's going to go in there. That's going to go in there. Tag this up with a good red. Okie dokie. Need a bit of spares. Put that in there. Put it in here. Put this in here. Okay. So we need painkillers as well. I'm going to take ibuprofens this time. I don't like golden stars. All of the like woozy weirdness, and the fact that you only get 5 per thing, and then the energy decrease, it's just like, it's crazy. I can't wait until I've got level 3 med stations, so I can turn all of these things into propitols. That's gonna be wild. Okay, so we need to insure it. Oh wait, no, we don't need to insure it. Well, if we can, we'll insure it just in case. Ooh, can't be tired already. Nah, I need to go and I need to go and grab like a coffee or a tea or something after this. Okay, we'll do Tarka. Sell a herring while we're here. Probably sell a Kvass as well, actually. I've got quite a lot of Kvasses. That's how people get in attack 30s. Right. I'm not doing anything on customs except for this. Should I do it at night? I might do it at night. We might get ratted, but hopefully not. Let's do it at night time. Can you name magazines? You can. Most of the time it doesn't show the description though when they're vertical. It only shows them when they're horizontal, annoyingly. Is there a Discord we can use to find people who might be able to help with such a quest? Probably the official Discord, or the unofficial Discord, or wherever really. Can anyone see DLDSR resolutions in borderless mode? They only show up in full screen for me. So that's because you have to put your desktop res into the highest DLDSR res for it to show up, which is a bit awkward. It means your desktop runs in a weird res, and all the icons are tiny. So you have to boost then your desktop text by 150%. So is a bit weird, but it means that I can alt-tab. Because putting it in full screen mode, A, it's going to damage your performance, because full screen mode is bad in Tarkov for reasons. And then you can't alt-tab without the whole game going like... It's just really annoying. Destroying your gazelle? Yeah, we're going to try it. Put a teabag in your coffee for efficiency. That'd be good. When can you get this MVGs? You can get it at Peacekeeper 3. You can barter it for a moonshine. And moonshines are really cheap, so... Get the quad nods, get them early. They're usually like, you know, later on, the moonshines are like 200,000 rubles because they go in the scav case. And they give you quite good stuff. But early on, no one has the scav case because it's really hard to get. It's actually really hard to get this wide because a lot of the stuff's found in raid. Almost all of it is. Like the skulls, the rollers, the moonshines, like loads of it's found in raid. So it makes it really difficult to get. You can't just buy your way through it. So moonshines are still cheap. So then you can get these guys quite easily. Peacekeeper costs more but also pays more dollars. The exchange rate is kind of meaningless, isn't it? Yes. All of Peacekeeper's items are based in rubles. When the exchange rate gets worse, so you can buy less dollars for your rubles, the prices on Peacekeeper go down in dollars. Because everything's really just in rubles. It's rubles with extra steps. Any thoughts on why my buddy is connected to server bug every other raid, basically can't get to raid most of the time? I don't know. I wish DLDSR worked in window mode in Tarkov. Well, it does if you have your desktop res set to the Mac, the DLDSR res. It's the only way I could get it to work. Yeah, it'd be nice if it worked without having to do that. I agree, Chipper. Chipper's the DLDSR man, by the way. He's the one who got me onto DLDSR in the first place years ago. I actually couldn't get it to work for a long time because of the whole full screen problem. So I just didn't use it for ages. And now I use it all the time because I just have my desktop in the DLDSR like res. What is DLDSR? It basically puts it renders your screen in a bigger res and then uses like a neural net training algorithm to then crush it back down into your normal res. So you get like all of the detail from 4K embedded into 1440p. So stuff like, you know, on 1440p you might have like a distant set of wires or pylons that aren't very visible because they just don't render really on 1440p. But if you've got it in 4K first, they render perfectly fine in 4K, and then when it crushes back down, it's got more information to work with, and it looks much better on 4K on 1440p. That's the deal. Hey man, I haven't been really a Twitch person. Always wanted to say I've been finding a YouTube video very amazing. Thank you, Eddie Lau. Thank you, appreciate it. So that's what DLDSR does, and you can use it in combination with DLSS, where it renders the game in a lower res and upscales it. So the two technologies actually work together. So you're not actually rendering it in 4K fully, because you're really rendering it in something lower. It's going up to 4K and then being pushed back down to your 1440p screen. So it's like Voodoo. It's like NVIDIA Voodoo. There is an AMD version. It's called VSR FSR. So FSR, a lot of people know about FSR because it's like their DLSS and it runs on any machine. But VSR is their like upscale, or whatever it's called, the super, whatever DLDSR stands for, deep learning. I can't remember now. DLDSR, deep learning. What's DSR? What does DSR stand for? I've forgotten. I can't remember the acronym stands for. So you could get DLAA into the game for like a week, and then it got removed from NVIDIA app. I can't remember why. Yeah, that's it. Dynamic Super Resolution. That's the one. There's a workaround without altering called a third-party tool called Play Night. Unfortunately, I'm too paranoid to use a random third-party app. Probably sensible. Oh, Nummy, you've done you've done the what do you call it? The ritual. Thank you. I did get the Nikita voice. Yeah. Let's see. How dark is it? Quite. Okay, this is good. Well, we'll open up this here. So this mission is the sash is not there. Maybe it doesn't spawn at night sometimes. Crazy. Oh yeah, I was gonna hotfix my. Apparently there was a hotfix for Nvidia. The Nvidia drivers, which may help with this customs thing. Rio was telling me about it the other day. Look at this! Streets of, lit up like a whatever. We kind of want to just chill because this map so what we need to do, what we're going to do, is we're using the new meta for destroying armor. We need to get this down to lower than half HP. So the problem is soft armor takes a really long time to degrade in quality because it's all made out of aramid, I think. Yeah. So the effective durability on aramid is like really, really high. It's like 4 times what you read as the actual normal durability. It takes like hardly any damage from bullets, which is a bit problematic when you want to get it under half. Now that means that like getting shot by scavs and stuff is not really possible. You're probably just going to die before it gets down lower than half. So the new method of doing it, and the old method of doing it, used to be either running into mines and then leaving it out there and insurance fraud it, or get shot by the sniper. But apparently the sniper doesn't do that much damage now, and obviously you've got to wait for insurance fraud each time with the sniper. I don't think the mines really damage you anymore. So the new method of doing this as a solo is to blow up those explosive barrels that have appeared on customs, because that does actually damage the armor. So you take your helmet off, you take the plates out. I'm actually just going to drop I've got a separate armor. I've just got the Corund with me. So I'm going to... I guess you could have min-maxed it by bringing the Gazelle and then taking the plates out and whatever. But anyway, I'm just going to drop the Corund, put the Gazelle on, blow up the explosive barrel, and we're going to move around the map blowing up explosive barrels. It's quite funny that there's stuff still on here like that. There's not that much stuff like this in the game anymore. There used to be loads of things. There used to be things like you needed strength level 3 and people just used to chuck millions of grenades. They used to hit their teammates in the leg with a melee weapon at the end of a raid. We used to have the stress resistance thing or vitality or whatever it was where you had to grind yourself on barbed wire if you were the type of player not to get shot very much. What other like random crap? Oh yeah, the reloading of the Mosin over and over and over again to get the bolt action skill. Like there was a lot of stuff in the game like that at one point. Most of it has been removed. This is one of the few places where it's left. It's much easier if you're in your team, because if you're in a team, you could just get the other player to just shoot you with the blicky, for example. That does like 1 damage per, and then you just extract, so that was no problem. But so this is the last bit that's really, really lame. Does transit give you scav karma? No. It gives you scav rep. It gives you like 0.01 per exit. It's as if you left as a scav, I think. How you doing? I'm doing great, Kobo. Where's the snow? Yeah, I don't know yet. I don't know. Yeah, just get a 9800 X3D and raw dog it. So many people have said to me there, they're like, even with a 9800 X3D, looking at the middle of the map, they're getting like 60 FPS, 45 FPS. Like, it's terrible. I remember dry humping the barbed wire. We had the Shoreline, training ground. You probably can't do that anymore because there's freaking RUAF is sat on the tops of the bunker towers. I did the most in trick last riot. Gotta love it. Okay. So we're going to go into the factory area of customs to start with. I actually probably should like get out of here, because if we're playing like night mode and there's enough if there's Timmy people around, they might actually just like wander down this like outside path. So we'll get out of the way of here for now. Do you know why I can't read my dailies at least once for free? You should be able to. Maybe you did it already? In this 24-hour period? No, so Scav Karma, I think you only get that... Wait, hang on a sec. Yeah, I think Scav Karma, you only get fence rep if you use the car extract. I think that's the only way you can get it as a PMC, I believe. EFT is truly a game for masochists. But it's like, it's how you manage the pain that's interesting, you know? All the stashes are gone. Fascinating. Kind of wrecked us out on streets. Dead guards outside. The dealer died. Our mines was nearly zeroed. Interesting. The wiki says you get karma for transferring your scav. Sorry, yeah, you get 0.01. Yeah, fence rep and scav karma, same thing. Yeah, you get 0.01 rep, I think, for transiting, as if you survived. So you can just transit back and forth as a scav and get 0.01, I believe. Obviously, you've got to sit in queue each time. We should probably try it at some point. We've got a lot of time today. Maybe we'll try it then. I've still technically got to get shootable in heaven kill on this map, in theory. Is that a scav? Looked like it. It is indeed. Our dear sniper friend. Here, this is what I don't like about TAA. You see all that? You see this? Like, this is TAA. That's why people don't like TAA. I'm just gonna prove this to myself and just swap it to the DLSS just to check, because I think this would look fine on DLSS, I would imagine. Well, it's still a bit shimmery actually. It's a lot better though, and that's on J. And then if you K it, it's probably even better than that. And then still surprisingly shimmery actually. The more you know. I mean, it's more shimmery on TA than anything else, but what's going on down here? Crazy. The 6th scav rep in one raid challenge. Oh, Jesus. Sniper scavs popping off. Right. So that's going to blow up. So we can start in here. Honestly, this is so crazy. TA makes picking up details on moving possible for me on 1080. On 1080 it's probably even worse actually. Did you ever manage to do the achievement to kill 7? Yeah, I've never done killer 7. I've only ever done 5. 5's my max. Oh yeah, co-op extracts, that works too. Hey Darian, thanks mate. No AA it is for me. Yeah, you can just turn AA off. Like it's an option. Rubs hands with glee. Right, let's see how much this does. So we pop these in because otherwise it's going to damage. It'll damage the stuff I've got here. Right, I think that is about right. Oh man, let's see. 3, 2, 1. Moment of truth. Actually, let's painkiller him up. Hold on. Let me just get the PKs on first. Any good places to find ammo other than Usick Woods? Usick Woods. The bear camp just up and left on the stairs on Interchange as you go into Idea from the front. That's there's loads of good ammo in there. You've got then where else is really good? Let me just think. The 2 camps on Interchange as well, the bear camp and I think Smuggler's camp in particular is better for that. Right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. That was close. Jesus. Okay. Really rode the line carefully there. Where else is there? I'm not going to have enough heals. I should have brought more heals. It's a slight oversight. That's it. We'll go and loot some... Actually, I should probably split myself. We'll go and loot some bodies. I can't believe that broke both my arms. Yeah, I've got some injectors. I do have ways to heal myself here, but I don't really necessarily want to use them. Why are you trying to... Why is that on single? Because I only just rebought it. Single fire jump scare, god damn. $20k for our trouble. Don't think I need 303, but looks down and sees 2 strokes of shrapnel in the bones of your arms. I can't believe this. Exactly. Oh, it's quite bright now. Right, any more bombs? Do those all explode? I kind of hope they don't all explode at once, because that might actually be the end of me. I think it's only this one and that one that are going to blow up. I think the rest of them, they're like a different, they're a different model, aren't they? They're not. I don't think they're quite the same. Yeah, no, they're different. It's just this one and this one that are going to explode. Why not run into Sniper Scav instead? Because he might just headshot you. You know? Run into out-of-bounds snipers and minefields. But then you gotta wait for it and it's boring. Oh, this guy used up my freaking... Anyway. So... Off we go. Okay, I think any closer than this, and we're gonna have some serious problems. Oh. Okay, all right, fair enough. I can't believe this happened. People are selling 9. Do they need to be found in raid? Actually, you might have got me onto something there. They don't need to be found in raid, do they? I think you could just buy them. A bit like we were talking about earlier about the Zabralo thing, but I didn't really think about it. Maybe you can just buy them. That was hilarious. Yeah, it was funny. Facial next time. They don't need to be found in raid. Maybe just buy them then. 900k sounds pretty good for this. Oh no, it was Demerka. There's a market for anything. Well, not in this game, though, because sometimes they're not allowed. There are more tanks behind you, I think. Oh, really? Maybe. I think close to this, we have some serious problems, Gigabeef. Yeah, 900 is cheap compared to... Yeah, we just can pay for it, I don't care. Can't you just put damage plates in a new one? It's the soft armor that counts. It's the soft armor that counts. Terrible. Terrible. Yeah, so these ones should be the ones that are... No, but they're not damaged enough. These are not damaged enough. Oh, it's because I got mint condition on, that's why. I mean, that should work, you would hope. Get owned. Thank you. Let's just see. This may well just work. If it does, then that'd be great. Oh, it does. It does work. Oh well, all of this was for nothing. What was I even bothering with any of this rubbish for then? There's not even any point. I like the fact that you can buy gazelles in the fleet now. I guess that is that you could farm money this way. If you have a good way of doing this, you could farm money pretty easily, actually. Just buy one of these, go in with the buddy, get it to 0, leave, sell it for 900k, rinse, repeat. Zabrala's going to be annoying still. Can you sell Zabrala's on the fleet? No. So you still have to do it. You still have to do this. Yeah, maybe do the out of bounds thing, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, well, at least we've done that. Fine. No, they changed it back to the Zabralo for some stupid reason. Isn't it? Yeah, they changed it back to the Zabralo. I don't know why they decided this was a good idea. They're like, oh, this is absolutely awful to do and everybody hates it. Oh, yeah, we'll just change it back. Naught to 75, though. At least it's not 0 to 50. A new video. How to lose 2 mil instead of 900k for this quest with one simple trick. What are people saying? Hey Giga, every new wipe, I have to do a factory reset on my PC to run the game smooth. No matter what system I'm on. Have you ever heard of this? No, I haven't. Why are you not accepting Drip Out 2? It ruins the cult circle because the cult circle gives you items based on things that you haven't done that are open. Unfortunately, the cult circle then just gives you Wartech rigs for all eternity, which is pretty lame. Do you know if we change back to the bugs way, we just turn 2 in? No, I wish they did. I don't. I have one. I think I have one Zabralo in here, and it's slightly damaged, but not really. So you see, it doesn't work for the lower one. What would be the best bullets to use on the Gazelle without you dying in the process? Honestly, anything. Probably the best, the quickest is probably Buckshot, because that does like 1 damage per. But you just want the lowest pen you can. Just take something with super low pen. Just go with like a Kedda and take like PMP 5 pen. Fine. Pen. You could take. You want to sell like HP rounds? It's just like anything with low pen, honestly. 15, yeah. So the buckshots are like really low, and they also count for multiple hits. So you'll take off like 8 durability each time with those, and you just won't take any damage. Should be that anyway. Can you drop arm on the ground and shoot it? No, undamageable on the ground. I did it with the blicky. Yeah, the blicky would work because that's like no pen either, no damage. So yeah, so we can technically hand this one in. You can only get the Zabralo at level 4 traders. So we actually just like stuck on that now. We can't do anything more on that for the time being. I lost my other Zabralo fighting people for the good times. That random quest. So I've only got 1. Trust me, it still takes time. I'm sure it probably does. I mean, I'd be tempted just to load in with my other account, honestly, and just like shoot myself with the other account. That's probably the best way. Right, Gen 4 full. This piece of armor is absolutely awful, in my opinion. So I'm going to take the plates, put them in my box, and sell it. Can you even sell the carrier? Yeah, you can. There's a reason why they're 85k. Like, there's no one wants these. Who wants to take a minus 8% movement speed and minus 8% ergonomics? Just rough. Just rough. Weighs almost 10 kilograms with no plates. If I gift 5, I get all awards when it's open. So, okay, so where are we on the drop schedule? So it should be about half an hour. So we should be about 30 minutes away. Should be anyway. I'll wait it out. You better wait it out. Oh yeah, I should change this title as well. Okay. All right, so before we gear up, let's actually look at what we need to do next. So we've got to do another kill. Oh yeah, we need to kill Killer actually at some point. So maybe we could try and go and kill Killer. I don't need to do Shootborn or anything like that on Interchange. It does have some good long sight ranges for this though, maybe. Maybe. I'm not sure if it's really worth using that for it. This map, because I'm like, if we're doing Killer, I feel like maybe you can combine too many things together at the same time. Honestly, we'll try and do this. We'll try and get the closed design thingy-mabob. I don't think there's anything else that I need on this one, so we'll gear up with something that's like Killer appropriate. Actually, yeah, these sell to Ragman for more, don't they? We just learned that. Guess we'll keep the face shields, maybe. Can you buy them? Level 4 barter. Not yet. Nah, just in case. I need to buy ultimate face shields. More you know. Like, they've changed like random stuff, so it's hard to remember exactly what we can and can't do. Maybe just say, yeah, maybe just do like a 74U. I do need to junk all of these now. At this point, so let's start doing that. Where should these get put? Like 50. Let's do like 49. I'll do. And this is the other line. I think, is this the same one? No, this is the other color. So we'll put that one at like... Yeah, I'll do 49 on that one as well. And the reason for this is that we can now get class 5, so there's not really any reason to have these. Actually, I can leave that in there for the minute. So take that. We've got bag, put that on. Put rig on. Balaclava. Take our kittus. Put the raid poster in here. Go Woods for BTR plus Tarkov shooter. Thing is, I've already done Shooter 1 in Heaven on Woods. As a level 1 squad, is there any reason to go PP19 with 14 pen T rounds versus going X7 for you 70 pen US rounds? Cost seems to be the same. You'll get better recoil on the PP19. PP19 uses PST anyway. What have we got? PSO, I think it is. What's your go-to arm right now? Oh, I'm using the Karund at the minute. Partly because I just have it. I have them to hand. And secondly because I've got the plates. I've got these things. These front plates, rather. Wait, did I put them away? I didn't use them, did I? Oh no, they're here. So I can buy these front plates now. for the grand total of an egg. Get 2 per reset, which is great. I forgot I could put them in here, actually. Shove them all in there. I still do my posters? I didn't know you could put them in the hideout. Ah, yeah, that's what they're for. Ah, sad. Oh, we've got 1 pair of Contact 5s back. Okay. I've got any other mags. Oh, I got 45s as well. Okay. Well, we'll just take 2 30s alongside the big boy, I think. Now, ammo wise, so we've got 740, which is pretty good. I might genuinely take some Golnik, because if we're going to kill Killer, this will actually kill him. I'm going to try not to kill Scavs if I can help it. We've got 7 and 40, which is 42 pen, which is pretty good. And then PP, which is going to be like our packing round underneath. So I think that'll be my bad mag. It's got a little bit in it. This will be the good, like, medium mag. And then this one will go like half 7M40 and half a Golnik. This seems a bit like crazy, but I'm gonna take some Golnik with me just in case I end up running out of it or using it up or something. Alright, let's cycle the water. Does wearing glasses still show up as really bright in fog? Depends on the glasses. I haven't actually tested whether it still does or not. Damn it. Kind of didn't want to take that. Well, we'll use it at some point, it'll be fine. Okay, so that's that. We need some heals. Need some more of these, really. Okie dokie, then we'll take a grenade of some description. Maybe I do just take an impact, because that'd be pretty good. Pretty funny. Heal ourselves up with the grizzly, so... Interchange, yeah, so I had my little... I was trying to make this sticky note thing here. It's like, make sure we remember everything. Because it's like, it is a minefield, honestly. It's a right minefield. So it's like... So it's meds, heavy bleed, nades, painkillers. I should actually put some painkillers in mine. Up here. Are these going to be cheap on the flea? Yeah, relatively. I like bringing just a pack just to have on my hotbar, because sometimes you just run out randomly in, in the middle of nowhere, and you need to be able to press it without going into inventory. Oh my god! Why does it do this? I find that so annoying. I just do. I find it really annoying. Right, and then there's painkillers, ammo. Yeah, we've got that. Green flare. We do maybe need that for interchange. Paracord, we don't. CMS, we've got 1, but it's 2. We'll change that in a sec. Food and water, we've got that. Splints. Oh, I've got 1. Okay. It's good to check it, isn't it? Money in the case for the car. Yeah, we've got that. Painkillers, no, that's long-term painkillers. It's fine. Stim case is full. Yeah, we know that's fine. And keys. Do I need any keys for interchange? I don't think so. Heal, which I did. Repair, which is fine. And then quest, which is just going to grab the book, so I don't need anything there. So we'll take, for CMS, we will take a 3. We might just take a 1 as well, because I'm not going to sell those 1s back. I'll just do that. Okay, right. Let's head on out then. Off to the Interchange. We have to bring adrenaline, even if it's a bit more expensive. Yeah, it's just kind of throwaway though, isn't it? For me. I think analgens, they're quite quick, aren't they? They're only 3 seconds. Like, hardly makes any difference. I think these guys are like 2 seconds. So it's like, it's kind of the same thing. How much are adrenalines? Probably about 20, 18, something like that. They usually sit down at the trader price because people don't usually buy them. Yeah, 19. Okay, let's give it a try. Oh, I should put, I should also take for what I'm doing. I should take a few flashes. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fine. Let's do it. Yeah, I need to check the glasses thing. We need to check whether it still causes a problem or not. I'm honestly not sure. Okay, we've got 25 minutes. 25 minutes until the drops begin. Right, just give me a sec. All right. Since the green flare is only 6k, I'd put the CMS in my special slot so I wouldn't lose it on death. Well, it's just a little one though. It's a teeny little one. Definitely checklist for each map. It was crazy though, isn't it? It's like, it's so easy to forget various stuff. So it's just like green flare for customs, interchange, reserve, streets, woods, paracord for and red rebel for shoreline, reserve, and lighthouse. Money for customs, interchange, shoreline, and ground zero, and then maybe the streets and woods for the BTR and lighthouse too. Like it is mad. I was just like thinking about how I can A, avoid forgetting stuff, and B, speed up the process of me actually getting into raid. I know presets are fine and all, but presets, they're really difficult because if they end up doing stuff like they use like fan in raid stims and things like that. Like I don't want to use fan in raid stims, for example, or like grenades. You have to like pick the grenade that you want to use, which is painful. Oh, that sounds good if I'm on it. That will not be named soon. We'll see. When they're having an issue, I mean, I'm sure they'll figure it out. Go to my sample sims thanks to Twitch drops. Loving test drive to an interchange, say that. That sounds fun. Actually sounds fun. Jack Red, thank you. Appreciate, man. Appreciate. Not a cheesy swipe though. What was Nikki doing about surprise? I don't know. I'm not sure. It seemed okay at the beginning. I mean, it usually is, isn't it? Okay, well, it's just got to take a while. I know the code got obfuscated, so I'm not sure how easy it is to like get around it, but maybe it helps that they've got the old builds. I don't know. week and a half of no cheaters. I have heard that they have started to appear now. Because it takes them a while to update their stuff, right? Okay. Wait, this is the bear camp one. Maybe we just do the bear camp. Given we might get our LEDX. I'm It's my bear camp, baby. Not my Agolnik. That's the worst time. Oh, that is awful. Yeah, it wouldn't let me run them before. I don't know why. The new Twitch ad schedule is really annoying. I tried to do them out of raid, but it wouldn't let me do it. I want to go into this one? No, I want to go into this one, don't I? I think. Now, I'm finding them all relatively empty most of the time. I think maybe in part just because like the camps are so good that a lot of people are just like outside instead, which is like kind of good in some ways, not good in others. Yeah, rip to anyone using volumetric lighting with these lights. They're super bright right now. I'm kind of bugged. Okay, do you remember if the Black Division guards were at Railway Bridge on Mini State? I don't think so. I think it's always been RUAF, isn't it? Extracted and swear the AI wasn't there. But it's RUAF anyway, for a start. I don't think it's Black Division. But, but yeah, I'm pretty sure they were there. Okay, so where should we go? Into the main mall, I guess? So shotguns. Hottest rod. It's still quite expensive, I think. That's a regular Scav over there. Crazy streamers have little control over their ads. I know, it is annoying, actually. That's a player. I don't really want to fight people. Actually, what's the in-game time? 9:44. Maybe I do want to fight people because I'll get chumming done. I'm not using all my gold though. Ah, Jesus Christ. Well, good positioning. Well played. If he was a different guy. Sorry, if he was the same guy. I think he was the same guy. Good positioning. Read me like a book. Bloody hell, though. My God. I actually jump scared. Do you like cottage pie? Yes, I do. So what are we, 15 minutes away? What are we doing? Oh, it's because it keeps doing that. Stop it. What's this guy using? Kind of M4. Fair enough. You have some control, but then basically I've had to go up to their the ads manager. I used to just run them whenever I wanted. But then they were like penalizing you heavily for it, so I had to move up to the ads manager. But now, like even now, so it says like, oh, it says an ad starts in 10 minutes. But I can't actually click. I can't run one now if I want to like push it, which is really annoying. I used to just be able to do them when I liked, and if I didn't do them often enough, they'd turn off, and then I'd have pre-rolls. So that was kind of on me. But like now it literally won't even let me do it. The only thing I can do is snooze, and it'll only let me do that 3 times as a maximum. You only have so much control unless you have a sand level contact. Yeah. Used to do Turbo 2, they kept upping the price. How much is Turbo now? Because they don't really want people using Turbo. Yeah, the whole thing's a bit of a... The whole thing's just tricky. Turbo's great. Yeah, I can imagine. How much is it though? £12. If you watch a lot of Twitch, it's worth it. For sure. They don't want people use Turbo, why do they keep advertising me? Oh, maybe they changed their mind then. Maybe they do want people using it now. Maybe they don't mind now. You can be the tan man. I've already picked all this stuff, haven't I? Oh, but no rig. Right. Alright, so... Weapons-wise this time... I mean, we could use the new gun. I've got some of the new guns. We should probably go with those. Yeah, they can't sell enough ads, sadly. Twitch has some serious fundamental problems. Should you use Mr. HK? Honestly, I usually just watch the streams on YouTube because I'm premium and just use Twitch chat in a different window. Nice. I mean, that works for sure. That works for sure. What we got here? This is okay. This is BT. So let's. I want to use my. I do actually want to use my gold egg. Because if we fight against Killer, I do actually think it's going to be quite good. Oh. Yeah, we've got less bullets, haven't we? Maybe I just fill one mag with just like utter crap, and then the other one can be like okay-ish. Just sit on a lump of that just in case. All right, so maybe we'll do, yeah, we'll just use the Quran this time. The other Quran I've got. We're slowly nesting down all of the things that we own. So, can I move this in such a way that it's gonna? Yes. Better. All right, let's go in. Oh yeah, I wanted to use Sarius, didn't I? Sorry. Get this healed. Get this repaired. I'll take. I don't like Interchange expansion because the wall itself is dead now. Everyone just goes to the periphery camps. You're not crazy. I think that they do need to rebalance them a little bit. They need to rebalance it a bit. I do think it is a little too much right now. But overall, I think, I don't know. I think overall it's good. I think it's better for the map in general to have a bit of a balance, but I do think, yeah, I do think that there needs to be some work done on readjusting it a little. So it's like better inside and not as good outside. Did you do setup already? I did. Hello, Sakura. If they added back in the money spawns and all those open safes, it would have a lot. Remember when the tech like escalator was the most dangerous spot in the whole game? Definitely, because it was just like GPU central, wasn't it? Alright, here we go. So let me run it now. Yeah, new map, new location. It's overpowered. They'll kneecap it soon enough. Indeed. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. I'm trying to kill Killer. I want to kill Killer. What I should probably do, though, is I should probably just do my quest and not worry about Killer for now. Do you need to do... Which other... What time? I can't remember what in-game time it was. Which quest do you need? Which ones do you need for Kappa? How far do you need to go? I know you need to do the night kills. You need to do chumming. Do you need to do... What was the one where you had to get a load of kills inside the mall? What was that one called? Did you see that one? Yeah, go and do something else. Killer will find you. Yeah, we've got to go and get the books. We're doing the books, so we'll just try and do that. Hey, Desmond. World's first Prestige 5. Pretty insane. So... People thought that it was locked behind the story. Turns out it's actually just locked behind a time gate. So new beginning does appear, but like 2 days later, it appears. Pretty insane. Yeah, Waxel. What's up, man? Yeah, long line. Do you need to do long line for Kappa? No. You actually don't. You just need to do supervisor. Desmond already Prestige 5, Unreal. Yep. Oh, Mr. Pudlik, new code. MRPUDLIK. Code activated. Apparently gives you a load of relays. 4 relays, noodles, a den figurine, and an LCD. What was the code? Mr. Pudlik. MRPUDLIK. Mr. Pudlik. Yes. Managed to sell relays before the crash. Might try the MP18 instead of shotguns. I did both last wipe, and this wipe I just used the shotgun. But yeah, the MP18 is good for... It's good for setup, because it gives you some opportunities outside of the short range. Right, 4 minutes until the page drops, it seems. So let's just, you know, we've got to hold on to our hats, not go too insane. This is quite a good spawn, I think. Anyway. And then we'll see. Yo, Kushu. Love gunsmith stuff. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Alright. No! 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 That is killer. Right, where is he? Where are you, you bastard? He's over here. Where is he? There he is. Is it a bit of an annoying range? Oh, here he comes. Oh. GG's. Wait, yeah. Okay, get rid of that. Put that down here. So that's on. Just got in it. BT. Headphones from Killer? Or is it the little teppy boys? Yeah, little mini teps. Okay. So where do I need to go? Emacom? Put the drums on the NL? Yeah. It's only got BT in it though. I've got 7M40 in the top of my NL.
Gold, please.
Chancellor! Right, have the drops gone live? Are they working, my friends? Is it safe to sub? Is it working? We'll need to check. Linus?
Gold.
Is it good? Is it? But wait. Chill. Is it good? Are they working? Guys, hold on.
Gold, please.
I will check for you.
Gold, please.
Is it working? I don't know if you deserve them anyway. Thanks, mate. So subscribe to obtain drops. View details. Let's just triple check. Yes, it's on. Subscribe to drops. Hideout. Okay.
Gold.
Go to live channel. Do the 5 things. Okay, it's on. And it's working, is it? I have it. It worked for me. All right. Perfect. Let the floodgates open, my friends. Go for it. Thank you, everybody, so far. Chance of Palpatine. Not Chris.
Gold,
Bad.
please.
Dogs. Easy. Thank you, friends. 3 things I could claim. I got them too. Okay, perfect. So it looks like it is working. Pulsivo.
Gold, please.
Right lane. Captain Toto. Thank you, mates. Thank you, friends. Are the drops only for PvP? I think so. No, Nico. Thank you for the gifteds.
Gold, please.
Thank you, my friendies. Whee! Thanks, Old Norse. Drops just for PvP? Yeah, I think so. Kelhoot, thank you for the Prime as well.
Gold.
Is it just cosmetics? You get something else? It's just cosmetics, I think. It's just these things. As far as I understand it, it's this. So 1 for the hideout, 3 for the PMC dog tag, 5 for this stuff, but 5 gets you a discount of 35% anyway, so it's basically the same as 3.
Please.
So yeah. Blark, thank you for the Prime. Miguel, thank you for the Prime as well. So yeah, primes don't count for this. Only gifteds and regular subs do. Hefang, thank you for the 5. For the 5. You get a 2x3 container, yeah. And the sword. The sword is drip. The 2x3 container is good if you're standard. You deserve it, bro. Good stuff. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it.
Gold, please.
Right, let's try and get out of this raid now. Fortunately, I don't actually need the killer helmet.
Gold, please.
But mostly harmless illustration. Thank you. Mute, thanks as well. Gilu, thank you for the Prime.
Gold, please.
Damn.
We.
Taverna, Slave. Thanks, everybody. Chris HD.
Gold.
Yeah, I could insurance fraud my own armor. It's probably a good idea, actually, because that's such a great idea. I didn't think about doing that before. I guess because I was just like randomly in the middle of the mall. We'll do it over here. No, thank you for the YouTube videos. Oh, no worries. I have worked really hard this wipe. I've tried my best. Tried my best, friends. Hopefully they've been useful. Blasio, thank you. Long goat. Long neck individual. Thank you, peeps. Thank you. And Kobo, thank you.
Gold, please.
Thanks, everybody. 10 out of 10 videos. I was something about 3 months of Discord. I don't know what that's about, honestly. Discord Nacho, don't know. Innovix. Gilu. Thank you, peeps. I really appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everyone. As I said, I have worked as hard as I can this wipe to bring good content and, you know, to... Oh, look at that. That's a fraud. That's like a fraud of the century, isn't it? Amazing.
Gold.
Decibel, thank you. I might repack this, actually.
Gold, please.
Thanks for the vids, mate. Love from Oz. No worries. Most deserved. Thanks. Don't fall down there. You're the go-to Tarkov guides. Not many people are making Tarkov guides. It's only really me. Rappers guys annoyed at retrieving that. You got like a fishing hook down at the bottom, down the back. Sekiro, thank you for the 5. I'm gonna be hearing gold, please, for the rest of the stream. Yeah. It should combine together gifted subs, I believe. That's how it used to work. So hopefully it's still doing that.
Gold, please.
Badnut, thank you. One more of these. Bertus! Honestly, everybody, thank you so much.
Gold, please.
Qplex. Let's go, guys. And this is just the beginning. We've still got hours. We've got hours and hours and hours left. Started at 8 today, so we're going for another 20-something hours. So we're gonna be on for a long time. Gonna be a fun time. It's gonna be a fun old time. Take the fleece. I need that for a quest. Twitch cats will be unusable today. Let's hope so. I appreciate all of you coming and dropping your gifted subs over with me. You know, there's lots and lots of people out there, very, very talented people. You know, big creators as well. Tien Tyson, thank you, man. People who are much bigger than me on Twitch. So I do really appreciate you guys coming over and using them with me, because you could use them with anybody, but the fact that you use them with me means a lot to me. Like, you guys know that, like, yeah, I try to do as much Twitch as I can. Obviously, I spend most of my time making vids for the YouTube side, but I appreciate you, friends. Marix, George Kaplan, thank you. Beaver, thank you for the prime. Not even for the drops, just because I like your stuff. Thank you. Lisa.
Gold, please.
Take your white out to dinner. Yeah, we're gonna have to do like a little sort of celebration-y thing. I think we what did she sign up for? Yeah, she signed us up for something really nice as a family, and I was like, we should just do it because, you know, I worked so hard over the last 2 weeks. I was saying earlier, actually, well, let me just keep going. 10 gifteds! Hello, thank you. Guillotine. Let me just make sure I haven't missed anyone. Yeah, it was Lisa. Thank you, Guillotine. Hello. Thank you for the 10, dude. Bengi, tier 1 6 months in advance. Thank you very much. Durpo, Jackared. Thanks, everyone. Yeah, I'd streamed in the last 2 weeks. I streamed 150 hours, and then I made a video every day as well. Flipsy, thanks for the 5. Win Gigafam. Yeah, I think we're gonna go do something. We're gonna go do something nice. I think we're going on like one of those little like train things with the kids. They're gonna be so excited. They're gonna love it. Darth, hello. Harmonic. Thank you for the gifteds. Rotary, appreciate. Your hard work isn't unnoticed. I do enjoy it, but go eat something nice later. Yeah. Are the gifted subs working now? They are. They are. I should probably change my... I'll do it when we get out of raid. I'll change my alerts and everything to make sure that it's going. Oh, brother, thank you. You know, can we go to the game? Get a gauge from the guides and testing just built different. I mean, I enjoy testing stuff. You know me. I like testing stuff. It's like doing experiments, science. Tarkov science. 21 minutes. We should be good, I think, but... I wonder if the car's there. I wonder if it's worth checking. Might make it more complicated, but... How come you don't have a stream item? No, there's lots of streamers that don't have items. I'm not the only one. there's the people way bigger than me as well, like Jesse, who don't have a streamer
Gold,
item.
please.
Gary doesn't have a streamer item. There's lots of people who don't have one. Hell, even Burnt Peanut doesn't have a streamer item. But I know he's been like very new on the scene in general. More than any stuff, always watch a video, never miss a podcast.
Gold,
Oh, thanks.
please.
Oh, I need to get rid of that timer. Saying drops are not live, because drops are live. Delete.
Gold, please.
There we go. Drops are working. This is the full multitask. I'm gonna get shot with a sniper.
Gold, please. Gold.
Doesn't look like the cars though. Right. Yeah, you check. Thank you for the 1 gifted. Classic Gamer, appreciate it. Oh, Exposum, thank you, man. What's the deal with the drops? So, basically, if you do 5 gifted subs,
Gold, please.
or maybe, no, I don't know. I know 5 gifted subs work, so I'm not going to say anything else because I'm probably going to get it wrong. If you can do 5 gifted subs, then you get, there's like a bunch of cosmetic stuff. Like I imagine you get to keep every wipe. There's a brand version of the Miller's Tactical Sword. There's a 2x3 waist pouch secure container, which I imagine is going to be good for guys who have got alpha, like standard account people. It's kind of like it gives you a beta right from the word go. I don't know, because it's based on the waist pouch, I'm slightly hesitant because I don't know whether you're going to get to keep it on you at all times, because some of those things, they disappear when you die. The waist pouch disappears when you die because it's like a really old legacy relic item. So we'll have to see. And then you get like a cap and stuff. It's just cosmetic stuff. Yes, it is working now. Yeah, it's working now. 5 subs, you have to add a new account, the same as the stream item box. So you have to go claim them from the page, I guess, right? From the Escape from Tarkov website. Lifted, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Oh yeah, so log onto your profile and click the gifted item.
Gold, please.
There you go. Level 16 scam train record.
Gold, please.
Just pause that for a sec. Do I get to keep the stuff even after a wipe? I believe so. It's the same as the Twitch box, because the Twitch box one was the other one that we've done like this. I'm going to turn off the sound for a minute. Going to sleep now. Best luck with the stream. Keep up the good work. Thank you, dude. Dino, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Two by 3 Louis PP secure container versus Gamma, exactly. The Chad container. Videos help me a lot, probably for others who just started playing. Thanks. That's the intention. That's the intention. And you know what? I'd still have people who say that, you know, they still watch them after thousands of hours, because I uncover like random stuff. Pesty just got his kappa? Nice! I need to go on the website now. Apparently so. Apparently you claim them from Twitch, and then you go on the website, and then you can redeem, you can grab your gift, and then it'll go into your account. Apparently that's how it works. This NL 545 gun's like really good. Oh dear. He even looks sad. I've watched you from 1 to 1400 hours. Awesome. That's me, 10k hours. You then can't go to make a video still relevant. We uncover random stuff, you know? That's the thing. Sometimes there's random stuff. Wow, I was in a raid. Thanks for the gift. You ever given me one? A lot of them coming in today, so. That is the one place you do not want to see a dead body. Yeah. Madness. Madness. Oda Tom, thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5 gifteds. Graph Markuda, thank you for the 5 as well. I got a notification in game, but I didn't get it from System of Traders. I don't know. Well, that was a lot easier than the usual wipe, wasn't it? Master level unemployment. Bele, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Go to the website, lads, and go to gifts. That's what people say. That's what long neck says. Website and go to gifts. And a gift sub to Baneful. Hope you're doing well, dude. Right, if we can get out of this raid. You have to claim them on Twitch first. So yeah, so go to, it's probably twitch.tv/inventory like it usually is. Claim them in there like the drops. Then go to the website, go to gifts, claim them there. And then it should appear in game, I think. Yeah, for now it's PvP, I think so. What has happened to the server? What has happened to the server? Pessim's machine, his chat is too rowdy 4.0 though. Wish he didn't have to serve as a bitchy wailing wall. Yeah. Big Levenstein, thank you for the tier 1. Server dying for the gifted stuff it has to send out. Maybe the back end might actually be failing. That is true. That is genuinely true. Elbad, thank you for the 5. Yes, and you can enter the giveaway as well. I'm giving away some Steam gift cards. You just have to visit a few pages. Gives you entries into the raffle. And I'll be giving them out afterwards, after the Twitch drops day. Or after today's big stream, after the 24, because I'm doing 24-hour stream. So we'll do it afterwards. Pull them, or maybe the day after. Then I'll add you as a friend on Steam or whatever once you reply, and give you some Steam money. Gabe bucks, Gabe and gold. Celebrate the drops day, because drops day is huge. Should we just reset this? I don't think it should. That haven't given me a problem with my extract, but we'll see. Marsha Payne, thank you for the tier 1 5 times as well. The gifted, appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. All right, come on, let's get back in. Okay, let's go. I probably need to give myself a drink. Hello, chat. How did the drops work? By the way, love your videos. Once you on for 2 years there, great, thank you. So the drops, they're over on Twitch. So basically, if you give 5 gifted subs in the chat, you get these things. I think the main important one is this bag, probably, because for standard container people, I think this gives you a 2x3, or should do, every wipe. The sword's just kind of, cool. Need a tease drank counter for the 24 hours. Yeah, I need to get my first one in. Is the game just dead? They've like taken the back end down or something. Yeah, it's working now, good. Alright. Well, that could have been a lot harder, I tell you. Finally, you got what he deserved. Have you accepted it on Twitch, do you know? Valky, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Understood now, thank you again. No worries, no worries. Oh yeah, this was the other one. This was the promo code, Mr. Pudlick. So relays are crashing in price. If you needed relays, I mean, they're still relatively expensive, surprisingly. People need so many of these dumb things. I'll try and sell some. These keys. ID register key. Play key. Might be a bad time to try and sell it, honestly, but whatever. Huge raid, kill it. Great 4 drop and 1 million subs. What shotgun shell would you recommend for Sparta Part 1? It's up to you. I just use buckshot and run up to them and shoot them in the head. That's literally all I do. I just choose express or something and then just run around shooting them with buckshot. Because if it hits armor, then it's not going to do anything. But you can use slugs instead if you really want to. Yeah, if you're going to use a slug, again, try to use something low pen, I think. What's the lowest pen slug that you can get? Lead slugs, maybe? 15 pen? If you don't really want to kill them with the chest shot, it's the problem. Are they... Yeah, I don't know. Like grizzlies, maybe? Yeah, grizzlies probably alright. That random guy. Thank you for the gifteds. Got it now. Great stream as always. Your videos are so informative. Hey, no worries. No worries. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. Okay, so yeah, we got the killer helmet. We don't actually need the killer helmet though. To be honest with you, because we already did it, didn't we? So, cool. Kind of a bummer that you just had BT ammo. That's actually a bit annoying. Sometimes he has like insane ammo, but he just had BT. Sort of sucks. And he didn't have any like anything interesting, no key cards or anything like that. Poverty tier killer. He's times are tough for the killer man. Right, so we can push those out. Right, so now I think we should be able to get. Where is Stray Dogs? That's the one that I wanted. Yeah, thank you for the extra subs, people. John Brow, thank you for the 1 gifted. New Boy, thank you for the 5. Wonder, is it still going off? Where's it got up to anyway? Let's see. Is it still going or is it okay now? I think it should be okay. Appreciate it, my friends. I don't see the Louis Vuitton on my website. It should come through. I think it's probably going to take a bit of time. I just killed all 3 goons in 1 raid. Yeah, so how'd you get Stray Dogs then? I thought you killed Killer, Mashala. Trophy Sellout Woodskeeper. It's supposed to be the... Oh, you need to be level 35. Oh, I'm not level 35 yet. I'm at level 34. Bummer. Okay. Gat owned. Thank you for the 5. Thank you for the gifteds. Okay, so we need to get some... Paid drops are working, ZX. Paid drops are working. They are on. Yeah, did I change all my commands properly? Paid drops on. Yeah. And then got rid of that thing, and then my stream doodad says sub drops. Yep. What do we get for them? I should probably make a little thing for this too, actually.
Gold,
let me see.
Please.
If I put this... Hold on a sec. Osterman, Roast yes, and an anonymous gifters. Thank you.
Gold,
Thank you,
please.
people. Actually, I could probably do this straight away. Let me see. Hold on.
Gold, please.
Thank you, Zodex, as well. And this thing is family safe.
Gold, please.
Do you know if you sub to 5 different streams, will it still work? I don't know. I
Gold,
imagine
please.
I imagine so, but I wouldn't want to be the person to say yes, because that's going to be annoying if it doesn't work, right?
Gold, please.
Right, so where were we then? Let me just have a look at this over on here. I'm just going to get something set up quickly.
Gold, please.
I'll give it a go and pass along the... Well, that would actually be useful, yeah, if you want to try it. It's funny that you have to try these things. Okay. So this is what you get. This is what you get. These things. So let me pop that into a command. There we go. Good to go. Thank you for the tier 1. So now it should say... There we go. So the first bit is the news page. The second part is the... Oh, it was actually right there. Oh, it was right there. It doesn't really matter. Anyway, whatever. Okay, I kind of overkilled that, but never mind. Never mind. It's all good. It's all good. Okay. So I need another level. I need one more level. Basically. To get stray dogs. So we can carry on doing the other stuff, because we'll slowly get there in the end. So we really need to work towards... We also need to work towards, like, Psycho Sniper. My headset is being kind of annoying. There we go. So that one, you need to wet job part 6. We just need to do the wet jobs. Kill scavs with a suppressed M4 radar TX-15. Frozen Flame, thank you for the gifted. I've also got to carry on doing Shooterborn as well. I was going to do some Shooterborn on reserve. Not a scav. If you do not have gamma, it is 3x2. My heart is pumping. Really good times 1. It's good, isn't it? The belt bag is secure container. Yes. Thank you, not a scav. Yeah, so I was going to start doing reserve a little bit. And maybe carry on with streets. Basically got to do streets or reserve. If you have a gamma case in the quest or any edition, it does not give you anything more. Yeah, you get the sword thing in brown, which is like kind of cool, but it's just cosmetics anyway, right? It's mainly a streamer support thing. Streamer lifeline. Blue Fervor, thank you for the prime. Yeah, so okay, so reserve. I've hardly done anything on reserve. Yeah, no watch drops now. Correct. I've still got revision to do. Marks on 2, so I think there's 5, so I need 3 more markers for reserve. That's in D2. The bunker part 2 is annoying. Inventory check is a pain, is a right pain. Pest control is also a right pain. Safe corridors, the underground bit, that's also a right pain. Dustling, thank you for the gifteds. Maybe just try and get reserve. Maybe get like revision reserve done, and the surplus goods just for now. Oddball, thanks, dude. It's 1 marker. I need 3 more. 2 more, I think. You greater than anyone else? Oh, thanks, mate. I was saying before, like, I really appreciate people coming in and, you know, dropping them with me. It's, you know, could have chosen anybody. So the fact that you've chosen to do your gifteds over here, I really appreciate all of you. Got me killer armor. Killer armor's good. It's not really any better than the other armors though, particularly. As Keyfang says, it does work. Thanks, Keyfang. Excellent. So yeah, reserve. We need paracord for this one. I'm going to try and do the market. Oh, I need RBST if I'm going to do this. But I did get that from the other quests. So we need RBST. Oh, you know what I really should do? I should really do nostalgia. I really should do that nostalgia quest. Just get that one done. Really should do. Because that'll give me a docs case. Like, I'm currently running without a doc's case at the minute, which is just kind of stupid. Maybe I should be running a rig, though. Irony, thank you for the tier 1. Yeah, maybe I should be running a rig if I'm going to do reserve. Probably should, right? So just move everything down. Use the Banshee because it's got 3x2s. I think I'm running +6 in this guy. Nice. Okay. So grenades. Just take a couple of F1s. I want to take back a PKs as well. Alright, we're pretty much that. I'll get rid of the RPK. Then I've got that on. Red Rebel Paracord. Okay. Richard Demas, thank you for the gifted. Wear the Batwolves, why not? It's cool. What? He didn't even have any stims or anything, did he? Really stingy. So I'm trying to do the marking. And I'm trying to do... What's the other one that I want to do? I want to do marking and... Oh yeah, the D2 one. Yeah. Hey, Dark Hunter. Thank you for the 5. Thank you, mate. I want to say thanks, Giggle, though I'm not leveling very fast. Unlocked all the tier 1 hideout. I'm running 3 junk boxes here, over 100 raids. Ace. Excellent. Good job. You're doing well, everybody. You're doing well. Soon everyone in here will be a sub? Yeah, I think so. Ref Quest, The Great Heights Part 5 is bugged for anyone else. Oh, it is annoying. Some of them don't... There do seem to be some sync issues. Is there still free drops? The free drops are gone. It's just the paid ones from now. So the free drops is over. Unfortunately. Yeah, we're at the end of the free drops. So it's finished at this point. It's over. It's over. Can you believe how quickly Killer melted with this gun? Igolnik really helped. I'm glad I bought it. His health is 70 HP head. And Igolnik is... Oops. How much is the Igolnik? I can't remember what the damage is. 37 maybe? Yeah, 37. What did I say Killer's head was? 70. So you need to shoot him 3 times, but it's fine. F. Deland, thank you for the 5. Maybe I have to play one more or something. It does seem to fix itself after a while, but there definitely are some desynchronization problems for sure. Killer drops like a sack of potatoes to be BS and PvBS. Yeah, because BS pen is 54, so that is pretty good against the class 6. I mean, against the class 4 top, it just goes straight through. But through the face visor, Igolnik should just go through, like, sail through. It'll probably reduce the damage a bit, though. But yeah, with this thing, the 850 RPM Igolnik is, like, killer deletion machine. Absolute deletion machine. Really good. The NL545 in tan. This is the gas pistons version. Actually, I learnt about direct impingement versus gas pistons for that video, and then I thought I'm just not gonna. There's no point talking about it. I'll mention it and say you can do your research. Like it's kind of interesting, but it's also sort of irrelevant. Irrelevant to the video. Which one am I at? This one over here. Actually, we want to get into this straight away. Where's the broken bit? Is it over there? I haven't played Reserve for a while. Oh, it must have been further back. Darn it. Oh no, I forgot to take PKs. Got murdered by a man with SMB off spawn. Learned why you shouldn't shoot a DI rifle underwater. That makes sense. Wouldn't the piston reduce the gas fouling? EP rather than DI. From what I learned. Is there any code for free stuff? Yes, that one there. Someone's put it in chat. I love Reserve. Wish more people played it. I actually really like Reserve too. Palehound, thank you for the prime. Boxes of these can you open? Oh, power filter. They're quite big. I didn't realise the model was so large for them. Oh. Oh yeah, that's surplus goods, isn't it? Oh, I thought it was down in D2. Did somebody close this on me? I didn't close it. I don't think I did. That's classified tech. Yes, you're right. You're right. You closed it, did I? God, my brain. Going mad. Oh well. I can't believe I didn't bring PKs again. So which ones do I need to do? I've got let me pin this one. So we've got not the culls. Revision Reserve. Yeah. So this one I can never remember which ones I've done. So I need to inspect. I've got like a couple more to do. I'll have to just visit them all because I can't remember which ones I've done and which ones I haven't done. I think I did this one. Did I do this one in here? Violet, thank you for the tier 1s. Appreciate it. Thanks for the 5. Damn, this is like the quietest I've heard Reserve. This is Scav. Thanks for all your hard work, helpful videos. No problem. I appreciate the support. Love the cat and mouse of D2. There are rats lurking, but you can see if you can outsmart them. Yeah, it can be fun. Can be fun. Scavy coming in? I think so.
Земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
How does he know? Was he just shouting? The sub-drop hideout is linoleum. Looks pretty funky. Cool sign. Thank you for the tier 1. I was just about to ask, why does it seem that streamers have the most quietest raids? Every time I queue up with PvP, it's what, full in like minutes. Yeah, I don't know. Uh... He's up there. That was crazy. Hayden, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Second as well. That's Scav. What's going on here? So that's our guy upstairs. So much for a quiet raid. Yeah, it's just because everybody's sat stationary. I mean, I'm doing as well. Doo-doo. Thank you for the tier 1. Is the guy inside the building still? Is he in the room or is he outside? Oh, he's in the room. Whoa! It's like broken my freaking game. What the hell, dude? Yeah, I got impact naded. To the point of my sound bugging out. Xstars, thank you. Thank you for the 5. I'm going to fix this next. Because otherwise my energy is going to get to 0. Alright, we'll fix the thorax. Thought my headphones broke for a moment. Me too. Wild. I've still got Propaton on, so I don't actually need to use my kit for most of this. Let's replace this stuff. Just move these things over like this. Yeah, it's annoying. I forgot my PKs. It's painful. It feels like Reserve is very much an impact nade kind of map. You prefer the XMC or the Sacco for farming bolty levels on Arena? I just use the Mosin. Honestly, I use the Mosin with the special tungsten ammo. I've not used the other two. I've not used the XMC or the Sacco in Arena. Okay. Alright, so I need to go and like do all the other stuff. Star, thank you for the tier 1. Maybe if I just heal, if I heal this leg. Those will do themselves just fine, I think.
Gold.
I don't know if I have the opportunity to get this one yet. I don't know if I did this one before. Apparently I did. So I've done the one in there, I've done the one here.
Gold, please.
Butterfell, thank you. Does the motion also one-shot? It does with the ammo, the arena-specific ammo, yeah. Wait, did I take that? Oh, we went in here. What's that one? Mesky 3 apartment key. They've changed the look of some of these. Yo, Classy Bear. Zootrat, thank you for the tier 1. And Classy Bear, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it. Yeah, I like the Mosin. I've got like Archangel Mosin in Arena to do bolty stuff when we needed it for the customs map thing. Forces at B, thank you for the 5. Appreciate, my friends, appreciate. Oh, bro, okay, don't care about that. Oh, we'll drink some of this water. And we can be on a merry way. So I need to check which ones I need to do. So I think I need to bump into these two. So I've done this. I think I've done this one. I think I need to mark these two maybe and find these two. Not even sure. What I've left it somewhere might as well be here. Love you, Tarkov Fits. Oh, appreciate it. Thank you, mate. Oh. Scavvy boy. Oh, Scavvy boy. Might be safe to go all the way around the back, actually. Well, maybe. No, we could get this way. I think we'll be alright. We haven't got the belt bag yet. The tag, the hideout, the bag didn't show. Anyone else got the bag? Anyone else got the bag? I'm not pre-painted, but I didn't bring the PKs. I didn't use my stupid tracker. And this is what happens when you don't use the tracker. You end up forgetting something. And I could theoretically just leave right now and just come back in and do the other ones afterwards. Maybe, you know, maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that because I literally have the rig and everything on to do it. So we'll just do that. I've like not got any PKs. I need to go back to refill them. Let's go and do that. And also I'm gonna go make a cup of tea. While it loads out of rain, I'm gonna boil the kettle and then I'll go back and make it in a sec. Time's really flown as well. It's like, it's already lunchtime. You need some food. RGD5 shrapnel. RGDN hand grenade. Yeah, that was a close call, that was. Cup of tea time. Yes, it's definitely time for a cup of tea. Definitely time. Okay. Dump this stuff out. We'll give this to mechanic. Surplus goods. Completed. Okay. Just means I don't have to go back in there again. Cool.
Gold, please.
Yeah, this is this one. Yo, Cam, thank you for the 5 gifted. Welcome. Bibbergeef. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, I've got to locate in the spec. So which ones is it again? I'm getting... So it's locate and inspect the first BMT2. Okay, inspect these two. Just trying to figure out which ones I've done and which ones I haven't done. To tell you the order. The first BMP2 near Scavlands. Okay, so that must be this one. That's easy to do. And then I've got the first LAV on top of the warehouse. Yeah, so this is basically where I haven't been. The second LAV that just has to be found, and the T-90 tanks. Yeah, so this is actually quite straightforward. It's all the stuff across the other side of the map. It's this one here, these two there, and then find these two. Okay, great. So we'll get ourselves our ibuprofens. Move this out. Drink some of it. Take the waters. Put it back in again. Take some more food with us. Some description, whatever it might be. Herring? No. Herring sells for quite a lot. Salary, probably. These are part of the food case thing, so they usually sell for a little bit more. Use this Salewa. Actually, that Salewa's also kind of busted.
Gold, please.
Chair, please. Thank you for the 5. Appreciate it. Biker, starting grind tomorrow. I've been too busy at work, so couldn't play. I have a feeling it's going to be a rough ride behind everybody. I think it'll be okay. Maximizing pain and experience. Haven't played for 2 years. Well, good luck. Good luck. I get my Taki drops on that now, eh? Yeah, you should do.
Gold, please.
Spike, thank you. What should we take? Bit of BP just to stack it with, in case we end up in a tricky spot. My armor's like untouched. It's so weird. Okay. Yes, I've got my 2 more markers left. It should be good. Right, I'll load it to preserve. I'm gonna make myself a cup of tea. What was in the RPK from Killer?
Gold.
Yeah, a whole nother load of BT. Really, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Thank you. I don't know why these things have to be so busted. It's pretty annoying. I wish BSG would just make it so that the boss weapons turned up with like 120%. With all like specific things you couldn't get anywhere else.
Gold.
Winter, thank you so much. They're cuddly. Thank you for 10 gifted. Whoa, thank you. Sub drops on, let's go. Yes, sub drops are on, finally. Finally. Holy, it's been a while.
Gold,
Should we do some Gorno stuff as well?
Gold, please.
Where's the rest? Do I have any others? Ads, thank you for the 5. Thank you, mate. Being getting paid this week. Well, yep, it's definitely a good time for streamers for sure. Definitely a good time. When did the VP 215 get drip? You know, you've got to look at my latest video. Got to keep up with the Giga meta. You know, otherwise you're gonna miss out. Just in time for Christmas presents for the kids. So definitely be helpful. It's certainly a helpful thing. We're gonna go to. I think we're gonna go to do some like train ride thing with them. Kind of celebrate end of the whole period. It's been absolutely wild. It's been a crazy time.
Gold,
What have we got on this?
please.
Oh, I've got the big scope, haven't I? Maybe we'll do some dome sniping or something. And we'll go at 5. 5's like maybe a bit early, but the VPO is not very good at long sniping. But can you do shoot one heaven with the MXLR? You can. You can. Adam, thank you for the 5, dude. Thank you for the 5. Right, I'm just gonna quick make my cup of tea. Hold on. Actually, let's see if I can run this. Push that off as well. Great. Back in 1 sec, my friends.
Gold, please.
I brought some lunch in as well. I didn't realise it was like so late actually. Time's flown. Time's already flown. Obvium, thank you for the 5. Appreciate it, man. Have you decided how you're gonna treat the family after this stretch? Yeah, we've got like some Christmassy stuff planned. So we're gonna go to like on like this sort of like special train ride thing. I think they're gonna really like it.
Gold.
Thank you, Muscles. You and Sal are my favourite channels. Ever thought of doing streams together? Unless I've missed that at some point. He's the DayZ guy, right? I only realised that he played Tarkov. I saw him streaming the other day on Tarkov. I didn't know he even played. I've seen like a couple of his videos for DayZ.
Gold, please.
Newt, thank you. Happy to have you all day. Yep, we're gonna be doing a long stream. Yeah, I don't know Sal at all. Very into Tarkov recently. Yeah, I literally don't know the guy. Like, I've seen him do some amazing DayZ videos, but
Gold, please.
Trickstar, thank you for the Trickster. It's the 3, isn't it? Thank you for the 10 gifted. Appreciate it. So the free drops are done for? I believe so. Yes, it's into the paid ones now, as I understand it. Wait, are they not done for? Why? I thought they weren't on now. I thought it would swap completely over to the. Your VPO video came right as I reached Tarkov Shooter 7. Excellent.
Gold, please.
Spike, thank you for the tier 1. For 3 years, thank you, man. A long time. One more day, free drops. I thought that it was finished like today at 11. 11:30. I thought that's why they swapped to this. This one just needs to be found, does it? Same with that one. You're right, I thought they went until December 1st. No, so the paid drops continue now. Paid drops are only like... They're just like a one-off thing, aren't they? Like you do it once. Like, yeah, they're around for a long time to let people do it. But they're like a one-off thing. So you couldn't... They're not just like a single day. Obviously, most people will come in on the first day for them. That's this scope might be a bit big for this. Be like really sneaky here. He's understandably a bit twitchy about this. He might just leave. I mean, he's like planting the marker, I think. Oh my god. Really? Whoa. Okay. Indeed. I could have been anywhere through there, right? I could have been up on the top. I could have been down the bottom. Like, it's an obvious angle, sort of, but could kind of have been anywhere. Yeah, it's a profile check. Yeah. Obviously, if you know life the game, it is. Don't know. I don't know, really. Yeah. Think he got audio? Maybe, yeah. I don't know. Maybe, yep. No, he doesn't look sus. I think just unlucky. Unlucky. I was expecting him to peak more conservatively. Just a gamer. Just a gamer. I don't think it was even a pre-fire. I think he just was already pre-aimed really, really well. He just thought I was going to be there. Maybe pre-fired. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if he pre-fired. I think he just got like a good guess. He just got a good guess on with where I was going to be. I should probably, in hindsight, I probably should have pulled back a lot, right? Because that angle door there is like not really ideal. So what, injector take with you? Yeah. I want to take Mule as well, but I can't buy it yet. How'd you get that, Gamma? It's Arena questline, but there's a way of getting it if you don't have Arena. You know what? I keep getting asked this question. Now that I've got it, I keep getting asked this question. So let me just set something up for it.
Gold,
There we go.
please.
Yo, Eckhunter, thank you for the 5. If you have a big scope next time, you can use the possibility of that angle to headshot him. I think we could just go much further away. There we go. Oh wait, I did it as container. Maybe I should make... Let me change this. I'm going to do it as theta. There we go. Yeah, I should have just gone further away. Like, I didn't need to be so close. I was like borderline unuseful level of like closeness. Can you get Trimadol yet? I don't know. I think it's only Mule that I can't get. Yeah, I can buy Trimadol. Trimadol, those like it's kind of like good, like a hyped up version of SJ6. I tend not to use Trimadol, really. Level 40 for the Mule. God damn it. Right. So. Trimadol SJ6, Poor Man's Mule. Give you a lot of stamina. I think the Poor Man's Mule is like Abdol Boss plus. I think. Muldoon in every raid or bust. I do like Muldoon.
Gold.
Out of words. Thank you for the tier 1. Games I play from the play currently because I can't buy Muldoon. I don't always end up buying it. I buy it sometimes, but... Oh yeah, I did actually have some more in my purple stash, didn't I? Contact 5 at least.
Gold, please.
Lash Monkey, thank you for the 5 gifted. Right, let's get our MXLRs going on. Oops, didn't mean to unload that. Never mind. What am I gonna change? What am I gonna add to this? Thanks for the 1 extra gifted as well. Polar Bear, thank you for the gifted subs. Appreciate the 5. Thank you. Not a follower, viewer, nor subscriber, but your YouTube vids are the GOAT. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Right, we're doing shooterborn basically, so yes, there's other stuff, but I think we're just going to avoid doing the other stuff. Got any other? So which other quests have I got to do? I'm just going to go and touch that one other thing. Most of my other tasks for reserve. Got to start doing more of them, I think. Pest control, inventory check. Oh yeah, pest control. Oh, we can try and do that, I suppose. Should probably take. I probably should take something to kill scavs with. Maybe just take a shotgun. Oh, another one. One of my big scopes came back. That's funny. Actually, you know, I think I could buy Flechette now. Can. Against scavs, it doesn't really matter.
Gold, please.
Hey, special. Thank you for the 10 gifteds, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Doing a big stream today. Doing the 24-hour stream. We're going through. We started at 8 this morning. We're going to be going through until 8 a.m. tomorrow. It's going to be pretty epic. That's going to be good. It's gonna be good. Celebrating the drop streams. There's a giveaway as well if you want to enter. Free Steam gift cards if you win. It's an easy one to enter. Where can I see the paid drops? Yeah. Right there. Can I buy for these? Can I buy the side plates? Actually, I can't buy the current side plates. Oh well. It doth not matter for this purpose. So we'll get grenade, I guess. We'll just take one. I'm kind of going to be trying to do longer range headshots. So the shotgun just in case. Alright, let me get my thing again. So reserve is a 1. We've got med, heavy, nade, PKs. Yeah, let's get a little pack of PKs. Gonna buy a bunch, then we can just like pop them in here. I quite like having more than one. I know we were talking about the adrenalines earlier, but I think it's actually quite nice having more than one. Right, so we've got that. Ammo, extra ammo, yeah, we're fine on that. Green flare, we don't need that for reserve. So reserve, we need
gold, please.
Wait, is that on? That's for Shoreline, right? Why have I got it marked? Customs, interchange, not Shoreline. Reserve doesn't need a green flare. What are you on about? Speed stars and wood stars. Where's the other one? Oh, there were 5. Nico! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Okay, yeah, drops my phone. I think so.
Gold, please.
Oh yeah, Ground Zero, obviously. That's the one I was going wrong on. Yeah, so we just need a paracord. Okay, food and water, triggered on. Splints, okay, 2 of those is fine. Money, long-term banking is fine. Sim case is full, got that. And any keys? Any keys I want to run for this? I don't think so. Yeah, well let's heal. The last few bits on there is just heal, fixing armor, and quests and heal. There we go. I think we're fine there. Alright, back to reserve. So reserve kind of day for a lot of the day, I think. We'll do some shooterborn stuff. Sheep eat sleep. Thank you for the 5. Got Lennox on Scav run through on customs. What? That's crazy.
Gold, please.
Actually, Con, thank you for the 5. Welcome, dude.
Gold, please.
Master Sheep as well. All the sheep come in. Sheepy Sleep and Master Sheep. In a random duffel. That's crazy.
Gold, please.
Darkon with the 5 gifted. Thank you, mate. Thanks for the subs, man. As always, I want to support you with the drops since your videos such content. Thank you. Thank you, Master Sheep. Right, how are we doing on here? Good, actually. It's all good. Took a break and I'm starting to get the itch again. How's 1.0? I think the BSG, there have been issues, obviously, but I think BSG have done probably one of the best jobs they've done in terms of balancing the compromises between the different wings of the player base for 1.0. A lot of people are happier with this than they have been at anything than with any of the others. I think overall, obviously some people would like it to be faster, slower, more hardcore, less hardcore, whatever. But I think on balance, PSG have made a very good compromise with the game mechanics of EFT in and of themselves. Jazza, thank you for the 5 gifted. Obviously, there's still things that could be done better. But overall, I think EFT is in a good spot right now. It's fun to play. Doesn't feel too crushing, but it's still got the old challenge. You know, the changes to the flea market are like actually more open than we've had recently. But the tiering makes it feel meaningful to progress. You know, the new weapons are sick. Some of the changes to the quests are sick. So for someone who's not that good, is in good shape. Kind of, yeah. It's good though. Like, it's good. It's fun to play right now. It's probably like one of the best states it's been in for a while, I would say. For 1.0. Yeah, there's always going to be issues, right? Like, the moving stuff around and changing the tutorial and all of this. But I think if you're getting in as a new player or like coming back, I think it's a good time. Like, loot's fairly plentiful. It's relatively easy to make money. You know, so the game feels like challenging still to get the stuff done, but you don't feel like you're like busting your ass just to buy a few things. And the drops, yeah. So the game's inundated with gear at the moment. I mean, I would even say that to go so far as to say that's actually a little bit of an issue. I think the game's just like, it's class 4 central. So the initial early game was very short because people just were like overwhelmed with class 4 armor quite quickly. So 9mm's just like taking a backseat for the whole time. But you know, it's a minor gripe. Cope, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Right. I technically need to get round the back and do that other thing, but I might just hang out in here. Yeah, drops are good for the Steam Timmies not to be thrown in at the deep end. I agree with that. A while since I sniped out of here, but there's some kind of interesting spots or places to peek. See if anybody's around here. Like, you look out of that one somehow. Oh yeah, you can look out of here. Whether you can actually get the angle for shooting your gun or not is another question. A bit nervous about people being in that building because I know somebody spawns over there. They're just bots. Blew our guards or something. Pretty sure they are. What's that old snapping sound from? I can't really use my gun here. Just about. I have to be very, very still. And it gives me one angle into here as well. Yeah, that's really awkward. Vault on the stair rail. Yeah, maybe that's good. That's a good idea.
Gold, please.
It won't let me do it. It won't let me get up there. It won't let me stay up there for some reason. Zooty, thank you for Prime. Oh, the outer stair rail. Well, so you mount this one. If I mount it like that, it's just gonna make me fall off. It won't let me up. It won't let me up in a sustainable way. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, this is awkward. Ah! Keeps taking me too far off. Okay, better. We did it. Okay, right. Well, at least we figured out how to do it. Yeah, don't fall. Let's see if anybody's over here. We did hear shots before. Quick peek around. This is a nice scope. So the Schmidt & Bender 1-8. This is the one that you need to use for test drive. So it was in really hot demand. But you can actually do a really cheap barter. Which is the one that I've been looking at. So on Peacekeeper 3, it's the original one you used to use for G28. Labs cards are like really cheap at the moment. Am I going to fall off this? I am.
Gold, please.
Interesting. Wilma the Worm. Thank you for the gifted. Your textures look kind of low res. I'm playing with high. I think. Yeah, I'm playing with high textures rather than ultra, because when I was playing Lighthouse, I literally ran out of RAM. So it seems like certain maps do, and certain maps don't like it. High is like the old medium, which kind of sucks. But ultra is like more than the old high for some reason. So now it's like the whole thing's just like really annoying. It just makes it difficult to actually, play certain maps. So you can do Streets of Tarkov low resolution texture mode. That's fine. But then the issue that you've got is you can't really do you can't do that for Lighthouse. You've got to like change it all the time. Just download some more RAM. Yeah. That's the one. I remember now. No, this is the TAA-ness. TAA is like very weird and shimmery in certain situations. 4040p I play. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the 5 subs as well. How long have you been able to open this door?
Gold, please.
Always taking it 12 usage. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like Lighthouse has always been quite big on the old usage front.
Gold, please.
And it was fine for me for ages to play at the highest level, but now it's not anymore. DLC, thank you for the 5. 5070.
Gold, please.
It's shots, but
Gold, please.
like how he just ignored me. Yes, thank you, JLC. Just would share the love. Thank you for the great content. No worries, man. I appreciate it, dude.
Gold.
Oh, no.
Gold, please.
Вон он, упырь! Пацаны, щемись!
Gold, please.
Get! Indeed, guard. I just stomached that guy until he died.
Gold, please.
Where are the rest of them? Are they like underground? Glue is coming for you. I don't think I have the quest for Glue yet. I can't remember which one I need to complete to do it. Kensfield and DMC, thank you for the subs. Thank you, mates.
Gold, please.
Don't really want to fight them through thick foliage. That's a bit awkward. Okay, they don't seem to be coming, so we'll go loot these bodies at least. Captain Buzz, thank you for the tier 1s as well. The gifted, appreciate. Oh, an AK-12.
Gold,
Who got inside? BT probably. Quite nice, really. Might get rid of my thing for that. Low-ish Dura, but it'll be okay. Thank you for the subs, everybody. Appreciate it. Where's the other guy? They're like stacked on top of each other. Yeah, the fact that BSG also decided to do like no fan in raid and flee as well, I think works very well in our favour. You know, having a good time in this wipe. Right. Well, you got the Macross Punisher. I think I have them already. I think. I've got one at least. Good question. Do I have all of them? That's a good point you make. I think I do. But now I'm not so sure. Clearly no one at Dome. So what are people going to be doing here? They're going to be doing certain tasks, aren't they? Like, yeah, marking these things and some of the other bits like that. When did you get the glue hard quest? Let me just check. Huntsman Path Eraser. Oh, you have to do pest control. You actually have to do pest control first. What a bugger is that? Part of feels like drops for so long, maybe a bad thing. Some web BSU did it, so 2 days of drops even to claim. Yeah, so I mean, it's filled the game with gear, like ridiculous amounts of gear. Look at a new patch, only the dog tag in the hideout. I think it'll come. I think you just have to wait a bit. What do you use for zoom in and out? I use the new scrolling one, so I just use it on. I do Alt and scroll wheel. Oh, I still need to mark one of these things, don't I? They don't have a line on spark plugs. Yeah, I know they were a bit tricky at one point. These should just be toolboxes, but I tend to use the fixed zoom because of old habits. Yeah, I tried. I've managed to move myself away from it somehow. The classic laser. Yeah, you have to claim from the website if you haven't done that already. I need to go over here and mark this one. Why are we creating? Come on, can we use it? It's probably too late anyway to do shootable and stuff, so might as well just run around. If we see something great, if not, no worries. I like this reserved bit of platforming. It's a nice bit. There's so much, like, rubber banding at the moment. It's crazy. Okay, it's done. So we'll go and try and do pest control, I think. At least get some points towards it. Is there something new with the Overseer key?
Cool cat,
I've never
cool
gotten as much
cat,
out as
cool
white.
cat.
They did make it a guaranteed spawn chance, so there is that. Jen with the 2 N's. Thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate. Thank you. Finally got it. Excellent. Right, have another bite of sandwich. Huh. Right, I'm going to go around the edge. I'm going to go into that building over there. I kind of forgot Transit to Customs was there. What's your wife think of the 24-hour stream? She thinks it's a great idea. Oh, thank you, Jen. Thank you for the 5 gifteds. They're actually away at the moment, so my wife has taken my eldest daughter off to go and see a show. So they're not here at all. They left this morning at about 5:30. So she's gonna have a great time. My youngest is with my mum and dad, and she's having a sleepover with them. She's only 3, so she's very excited about that because you know, she's a big girl, gets to have a sleepover at Nana's house. Yeah, my wife's very much on board. She's of the opinion, you know, do what you need to do. Where exactly is this person?
Gold.
Whoa! Oh, what? He's right there. What? God damn it, dude! I should have pre-fired him. This guy can just shoot me no matter where I am. Like, this is insane. Oh my word. I should have pre-fired. I should have pre-fired. So stupid. Or not held the peak or something. Just let him pre-fire me and then move out. Dude, that guy was on it. That guy's like actually on it. He's clearly completing that quest though. The same one as me. Or was trying to. Abstract, thank you for the 5, and Iskrabatch, thank you for the 5 as well. I mean, this guy knows what's up. He's gonna be like a 4,000 hour like regular Tarkov guy. Oh, I got throated. Okay, 2,000. Oh, he killed me with the spear. No wonder it hurt so much. God damn. Punchy. Gamer. Shoulda, we move on. Yeah, we move on, but we learn. We learn from it, right? That's what we try to do. We try to learn. Token of appreciation for all the good work. Thank you for Abstract. Appreciate that. Pepper Peggy. Thank you for the tier 1s as well. For the gifteds. Thank you.
Gold, please.
That guy Tarkov's. He knew what was up. Never going to stop running the NL5 for 5. I have like 1,500 rounds of BS Golic BB. How do you have so much? I've got like a few hundred, but I'm like, you know, you run a couple of raids and you run out quite quickly. I find. How do you have like thousands? Labyrinth. Finding it up early enough for Giga Stream. Well, Connex, today everybody can have a Giga Stream because I'm on for the full day, so there's no excuse. Literally the full day. Through the night. It's a big one. Okay, well at least we did this. At least we completed this. Now we got the D2 one. Oh yeah, this is the mega warmage block, isn't it, that you get given? The Giga Stream, yeah. Running out so fast, down to PS. I hear you. I'm in the same camp, to be honest. I'm in the same camp. Both to get it and kill it can spawn with 5 for 5 guns and always have at least 4 or 5 60 rounders. That's crazy. Yeah, great for ammo then, I suppose. I think we're going to start running Contact 5. I think it's the best value because they're only a bit more. 50k is alright. We can mix them both up. They're both good. Doesn't matter one penny if you hit them in the face. Not wrong. For sure, not wrong. These don't really repair very well, is the issue. We just keep that in the back. Oh, why can't I move it? Oh, it's because it's in that view.
Gold, please.
Roki, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate it, dude. Got a big plate box of random garbage. So let's have a look. What else we got? We've got class 5. Locust, granite 4. Another locust, repairs 1. I'm not going like super sweaty, so I don't necessarily want to utilize all my like really good plates particularly. I guess we always need to decide whether we're going to do pest control or shooterborn. I guess we can technically do both. We can technically do both at the same time. Depends what other like primary gun we want to use. I think I will just continue to just bring those shotguns in. Because I've got them here, just sat here anyway, so. God. Ah, the warmage. We'll just flechette this guy, and then we've got our 308s. Okay, so could buy one of these. Or is that too big? Maybe that's too big. Put this on, and then we can see what else I've got. I think I've got a few others that we can insert in here. Let's have a look. Razors, Voodoos, Tech 30s, PMs. I think I'll take the PM. I've got to make sure that I do this barter each time, though. So is Peacekeeper off cooldown with this guy? Yeah. Because Labs access cards are, like, incredibly cheap. 70k, it's, like, insane. Space in the stash. So you can get your PM 1 to 8 here. You see. And then you can sell this guy back for 55k or whatever. To someone. It makes the scope like 20 grand. Pretty good. Yep, it's only paid for drops now at this point. Free drops finished about 2 hours ago, roughly. Go to Jaeger. We're going to get ourselves just a couple more of these because I swapped it out for a paracord before. Where do I put that? There was a daily that I had to do. Who was that for?
Gold, please.
It's the double fleece. Old man cord. Thank you for the 5 gifteds. Ooh, 2 buckwheats. That's punchy. 2 buckwheats is actually really good because buckwheats are suddenly like gone up in price again because of the Smith and Bender scope. Actually, ironically, stuff is now like really pricey because they added a 2 buckwheat barter for this thing. Okay, right. So yeah, med and heavy, nade, painkillers, ammo. Got some extra green flare. We don't really need that for this map because we're going to reserve. Paracord we do need. I can't be bothered with the rig, but that's fine. CMS serve. I've got 2 out of 3 there. That's fine. Food and water, splints, money, injectors are all good. Long-term painkillers, that one is fine. Stim case full keys. Don't need any of those for this particular set of quests. Armor's fine. I'm healed. Repaired. Maybe I need to eat actually before we go. Put that on here. Heal, armor, heal, eat. Or like, heal, eat, drink. Drank. Armor repair. Any quest stuff. Guess we could just bash this out when we get into raid. I'm going to do this next one and see what happens. But you know what we should do?
Gold, please.
Should really focus on doing test drive, actually. I should really do that. Lord Mongi, thank you for the 5 gifteds. We should really focus on doing test drive 1. Because test drive 2 can now be done on not just streets, but also Ground Zero and on Interchange as well. So we should really focus on being able to get those... Focus on being able to get those open, at least. Because then we can do it while we're doing other stuff. Because like test drive 3 can be done on reserve now. Are there any rewards for the story quest, or am I too stupid to claim them? There aren't any rewards. There's a couple. There's like one, I think. There's one where Prapple gives you like, depends what you choose. He can give you some money, but other than that, there aren't any rewards. The rewards of the story in themselves. Test drive is much more enjoyable. Questionable, but well, the whole of test drive is much better. Yeah, test drive 1 is still awful. I'm doing test drive 1. I'm not very good at test drive 1. Shooting people from a long distance is not really my forte because it usually requires a lot of sitting about. And I usually get a bit impatient. Prestige 5 came. And maybe 6. Thoughts on flea level? I think it's working okay, actually. Yeah, mini rubles are 1 Bitcoin, right? You get more than that for doing random quest to mark, like helicopters on Shoreline from Peacekeeper. Yeah, Desmond just hit Prestige 5, yeah. Yeah, interesting. So, yeah, that's the thing. There's a couple of like gates here for stuff that I need to do. Yep, Prestige works without story completion, correct. Which I'm surprised by, actually. I'm surprised. I thought you'd have to, like, they said they were tying them together, but they just didn't. So I don't know what that means. Like, I don't know what happens if you finish. I'm not sure.
Gold.
Did they lose story progression on prestiging? I don't know. I'm not sure, actually. Good point. I don't know. Jukadare, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, dude. Okay. So yeah, I want to do pest control, really. That's probably what that guy was doing. The other guy.
Gold, please.
Oh.
Gold, please.
Oh, that's a scav. No, Tiberius. Thank you for the gifted, dude. A Mongol. Thank you, man.
Gold, please.
Who's fighting over here? I'm gonna try and get upstairs. Hey, hi Roger, thank you for the 26 on a raid. Appreciate, man. Welcome in. How has Tarkov been treating you recently? What is going on? There's a lot of shooting over here.
Gold.
See anybody through here though? It's all behind. Cheese Eats, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, mate. Hey, Trevor,
Gold,
thank you for the
please.
individual sub as well. Appreciate you, bud. Where are you from, Sabif? I'm from the West Midlands in the United Kingdom.
Gold, please.
Where I'm from Boshy. Tier 1. Everything's kicking off over there. Granted. Hey, thanks, man. Where's this? Like loads of shots over here. I'm kind of exposed, but at the same time, like, depends if anybody's up there or not. Really. I can't see anything. I almost need to get up there. Should we go across into the next building? I feel like people might be in there, but... Happy raids. Good stream. Thank you, mate. Peaky Blind is confirmed. No. Oh, what? Mate, that sucks. He got killed by someone else. Freaking in here. Or it was a scav or something, Gluhar or something like that. Oh, dude. No drops today. Today is paid drops. I'm new to EFT Arena. Is there a way to check item cosmetics from Arena work in the main game? Which one's not? Weapon skins, no.
Gold, please.
Clothing, yes. Good Gladcher, thank you for the tier 1. I'll try and get up to the top of here. Someone might be in here already, I'm not actually 100% sure.
Gold, please.
Is that just a scav having a bad time? Where was that? There's a PMC light under here, but I can't. I think I can get up enough to see out.
Gold, please.
Iron! Thank you, mate. What do you want to spend the battle points for? I tend to just do, like, you know, weapon skins, clothes, things that are, like, permanent.
Кепка! А, блядь, зацепил!
Scavy.
Пацаны, окружаем его!
Not at me. I think that's at me. Ow. I know I'm kind of obvious up here, but at the same time, like... Get up. You're immortal! Please stop! Oh, it's because he's got... Wait. Why is he so tattooed? This guy's got a freaking M-Mac on. You have Chaddington, I know. I guess he's got a goddamn M-Mac on. I mean, I'm using Flechette, but Jesus. Guard again? I don't know, it doesn't look like a guard. I think he's taken an M-Mac off some PMC that died earlier, probably. Being clothes, nice sweater, look sharp. Thanks. I'm always in the sweater gang. Don't know, actually. Maybe it is a guard. I thought they didn't look scabby like that. He's got tats on his arms, so maybe he is. And he's got a guard loadout. T45's in it. T40, yeah. The M-Mac's solid though. It's 100% a glue hard guard, don't even need to see it. Yeah, no, he's guard, yeah. What's he doing here?
Пацаны, окружаем его!
Stop it. This guy now. WSP. Right. Yeah, this guy's having a sad time.
Блядь, тут нашего завалили!
Oh, yeah. Scavs must die. The no armed bandit, that's me. Whoop, but there's a regular scout down there, okay. I think. What's the gluey gang doing over here? One on suka. Oh my god. The friggin' mortars are coming. Can I get a little bit of height? Just try to get your post-effect settings and they're crazy good. Yeah, Glueheart's not happy, is he? Not a happy boy. Yit. Should have seen that one coming. It's kind of awkward to. I suppose you can get in, you can go down there, can't you? Can you get access to chill and less toxic land bases? Yes, that's our excuse. Who's that one going on? Divide and conquer on these boys. Sheesh.
Вот ты шалава! Пацаны, окружение!
Yeah. Eh? I think there's one over that side. Maybe Gluey himself.
Gold, please.
Atomic, thank you for the team one.
Хуйло! Вот хуйло! Конец!
We get slapped through that little gap. Bit big, isn't it?
Gold, please.
Any others? No, it's just Gluey up there.
Gold.
Oopsie daisy. Your onages! I can get the 5 gifted. Get back a beer. Hey, Store as well. Thank you for the gifted seed. Any good windows here? has he gone? Where has he gone? You can't look at it from here. Pure old age. I used to love that show. Loved that show when I was like a teenager. Guess we can go back up to the top this way, theoretically. Lovely, 34. 34, what time is it? 20 minutes to go. Ooh, someone else managed to play pretty well. What's that over there? All that crazy fighting. Do we just go and try and do pest control, I guess? Maybe I just chuck this. I'm going to chuck one of these just to see if there's any scavs around. Hey, get up! Don't hear anything. Maybe Gluhar wandered off. Maybe he got shot by that other guy. Don't really know. Could be anything, really. There's a lot of shots going on from over in that corner. Ever so curious. Bit big. Take it down a notch. What the hell's going on down there? Why is it like completely chaotic? Savannah, thank you for the tier 1s. Thank you for the 5 gifters, dude. Maybe we just get over there and have a little look. Should we go and have a little gander? Let's have a look at what's going on over here. Do you not need to CMS the arms? I mean, kind of. Kind of, yes, but oh dear. Kind of, but it's not mandatory. You can do it with hold breath, like it is doable, but oh come on! Oh my god, Tarkov. Like loads of fighting over here. I don't know what was going on. Probably should try to use the ridge line or something? Seems like you are still not running off ads. Well, I was pushing them back by doing longer ones, so it should be okay, I think. Maybe I'm not running enough ads. I don't know, man. Thanks for the prime for attack. Thank you, mate.
Gold, please.
team player scouts? Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna try and do this other one. Try and do a bit of pest control. Got to unlock that for Gluhar, so I'm really incentivized to do that before we see him again. Happy score, thank you for the gifted. Thank you, appreciate. I guess I can go this way. Late on enough in the raid, I'm not as sketched out by being here. What do you need for therapists like meds one? Do you need a key? Disease history? I feel like you do. Don't got any cheaters?
Gold.
Only like one. Not many. Yo, Joe! Thank you, mate. Let's see you, dude. How's it all going? Keep one of them. It's probably expensive. I should probably bring it, though. Probably just bring it. I've returned with £500 of Lego. Wow. Awesome. Yeah, which sets? What did you get? It's for the weans. It's all about the littlies these days. All about the littlies. Let's drive. Starship Enterprise, Christmas Train, 2 Christmas shops, Starcraft Shuttle, Partridge in a Pear Tree. I mean, mini castle set, yeah. Little ones, yes. But RB KSM, RB S&P. I can never remember. Oh, Deadly Storm's beard oil. That's quite a nice one. Quite a nice one. Still got to go down to D2 actually. Where can I find coffins? Level 29, I haven't found a single one. Yep, they're rubbish. They only spawn on Lighthouse. And sometimes on Reserve. But mostly Lighthouse. So it's another one of those things where you're just going to have to play that blasted map. You just don't find them anywhere else. What I would do is maybe get it so that you've got it open, and then just run your constant circle as hard as you physically can. So that it'll give you them in the drops. That's the only way. Oh yeah, they do spawn on the streets too, actually, you are right. I suddenly realised I was not pre-pained. Was that a normal scav? Was that a scav shooting me? Didn't feel like a scav shooting at me. I have to say. Just like he was on me straight away. Instant targeting, which scavs don't usually do. They usually at least like shout first normally. The new reserve room? Oh yeah, I've not been in there. Scav. Oh, it's a player scav. inside. This is an AI. Come inside, Mr. Scav. Why won't you? Come into my lair. Dangerous place to loot. Yeah, we'll do it later. On the fence, typical Scav loot extra. Yeah. I think he got scored big then. He got blasted in the back. I mean, he could hear me. What's all this? It's all like flashlight situation at the end of. Is he one more up? Is he on the top? God damn. See how clueless that man was? He nearly got you, I know. And a flashlight on his butt, I think so, yeah. Died because of a flashlight bug. Whew. Poor player scavs. I know we've killed 3 of them so far. Scav Hunter of Reserve. I think this counts for this stupid one, doesn't it? I keep forgetting that pest control is required for doing Gluha. Yeah, we've got 4, so it does count up here. I've actually run out of shotgun shells. It's a little bit awkward. We'll have to take a scav weapon. That'll do. Murderized this guy. Where's all the mags? Where's all the mags? That man is sad. These guys have all looted like various people, various things. Holy. This is why I Scav Reserve. Never seems to be like that when I do it. Admiral Baker, thank you for the subs. Thank you, man. Need that. I know I need that fire clean. I know I do. I can take these into my container there. One, less than that. Now we can take that onto the sprut. Don't care about this. We can move this into here. This into here. Do I want to do that? Yeah, I'm not sure if I care about the helm particularly. I can hear someone scuffling about behind me. Don't need this slower. Oh, yeah, where's that one? Yeah, you're right. Take one of these so I actually have at least got like some other mags. Drink this. What else we got going on? Okay. Right, where's this other dude?
Gold.
Other dude was over here. Mike, thank you. Thank you for the thank you for the primes, man. Thank you for the sorry, thank you for the gifted. You need the car battery? I actually do. He's got 5501 as well. Oh my god, these guys were absolutely stuffed. What the fuck? Kind of greedy not to extract with all that. I'd say so. Oh my god, right, so we're going to take the BP. Wait, that's in my M-Mac. M5501. Yo, Trev, subscribers all, thank you guys.
Gold.
Thank you, dudes. Take the slightly better plates. Right, we'll go in a minute. I mean, Pearly and Algens. Yeah. Yeah. Vitamins. Right, what else we got? I want the extra ammo just in case something bad happens. Got beaten with whiskey. We chuck this. Probably chuck the MEs. Got another Algen in your rig. I've also got hunting matches, which is just rubbish. Right, that's probably good. Honestly, we're probably fine with this. I've still got to get back up to the top in 5 minutes. It shouldn't be too bad, but have a quick check. Probably fine. Should I take an SG6? I think I will. I should bring in the Obdi 2 actually. Have you got a mule? Nah. But I do have SG6. No, well, let's just go.
Воу, пацан готов. Ну где ты, а?
God, you can't turn your character. Please just go. Your epic rage with 1 minute to extract stress me out. We're always fine. You tell me, when have I ever missed the exfil? That's a lot of 545. Time for the NL 545. I mean, I have some anyway. I was running it before. We killed Killer with it earlier. Water in my butt. Oh no, not water in the butt. What's your favourite map? Honestly, Streets. If it performed better, then it would be insane. Unfortunately, it performs like an absolute dog. So it's just like not a good situation. But element of progress. Thank you for the 3 gifteds. Appreciate it. It takes some practice. I've missed it a few times. This wipe? Oh no. Crawling up hill with no arms. I know this is very scuffed, isn't it? This is a very scuffed road. We're not even that heavy. 66 kilos. Like, it's fine. See, we were really close, so no big deal. If you're across the other side of the map, if you're at a train station or something, then like, yeah, it can be problematic. But over in the pawn buildings, like, it's no big deal. Yes, thanks for the gifteds, everybody. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for giving your gifteds over onto my channel. I'm eternally grateful that you chose me. Are the drops over? Paid drops are on. Free drops, viewer drops are off at the moment. Wizel, thank you for the prime. So yeah, it's like the 5 gifteds for the like Louis Vuitton bag thing and like the Miller Bros brown sword and a cap, I think. And then for that as also you get the middle 2 as well, which was the hideout skin thing. And then what was the other one? Can't remember what the last one was. What's the middle one? Oh, the Twitch dog tag. That was it. Hot take. Very early raid is more fun. Every buff has top ultra tier stuff. Yeah, it's true.
Gold.
BU, thank you for the gifteds. Yes, guard. A couple of guys who thought they were guards. We've got 3 guards. Nice. 8k XP. It's alright, actually. It's alright. 1 and 3 cross over to PvE, but the bag and the sword do not. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, Streets is just such a good map. It's just so big. It's so complicated. There's so many ways you can path. It's like scary, but there's ways to mitigate it. You know? I just find it's just such an interesting map. If it wasn't for that, then if it's not going to be Streets, probably... I mean... I don't know. I find it hard to say. Like, I don't know if Woods would be my favorite map because Woods is a bit kind of like... It's just Woods, you know? But it's definitely a comfort map for me. Otherwise... Skylandy, thank you for the 5 as well. Otherwise, it's... I don't know. I actually do really quite like Reserve. I think Reserve is similar too because it's very square. You can move around. The pathing is good. The pathing makes a lot of sense and works really well. Sorry, what are you saying about scopes? Missed you, I think. I like the phase where the scope mounts are really rare because the firefights take to last longer. Yes. Someone just gifted 600 subs in Glorious E's chat just now. Wow. Look at the generous community. I love it. That's insane. Nah, happy for the creators. Everybody does well out of this, for sure. So, you know, we're very grateful to BSG for putting it on for us, really. Because it is mainly for our benefit, you know. Taking me 6 raids, but I'm at 11 out of 20 for Test Drive 2. Everyone watching Bear Camp or Terror Labs Camp. Painful. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the 5 gifters too. Thanks, mate. Right, so we got... Yeah, that was like BP. It's Hexagon. Which is this one? Is this... Oh, it's just AK-74 one, so it doesn't really matter. It's just cheap, but... Nalgen, spark plugs. A couple of these. CQR, yeah, slam. I'll keep that myself. This. Okay. Then we got M855A1, which is pretty sick. Been more M855A1 as well, which is awesome. Awesome. Another stack of BP. 2 big boxes of BT. That's very helpful. This is really, really helpful, actually. Who's going to gift 601 subs to Giga? Any reason you haven't updated to Unheard? I never believed in the Unheard thing in the first place. I think it's I think it was very bad the way that it was done, and I'll never show my approval of that particular package. I just disagree with it on a fundamental basis, but I don't hold it against anybody who who wants to have Unheard or whatever. And I also feel for people who came to the game late because you didn't have the choice of getting EOD. But I disagree with BSG's handling of the Unheard situation in the first place. I was very vocally against it at the time, and I feel like it would be very hypocritical for me to go and pay for it now, after all of that. So I'm just going to be an EOD guy forever. And then, like, practically speaking as well, there's like one extra element to it, which is that... Where's the radio recorder? Here it is. One extra element to it, which is that it actually helps me in some ways to kind of have like... I know I'm not on standard, but to have like a similar experience to most people. Like, a lot of people are on EOD still. And so I'm kind of like playing the game in the way a lot of other people are playing it, which sort of helps. It's like, I'm not tempted to just say, oh, just use your this, that, and the other. And it's like, oh, we only get that on Herd. So sometimes it's actually helpful for me to see these things from like an EOD player's perspective, because it allows me to empathize a bit better without taking for granted some of the stuff you get given, you know, or like the grind, having the grind taken away at the beginning, some of it at least. I have got stash spaces, yeah, I did buy stash spaces. I don't mind stash spaces at all. I think VSG did stash spaces, like stash spaces is fine. Honestly, I wouldn't be opposed to people being able to buy stash spaces infinitely. I don't think it changes the game at all, actually. It's just going to be more, just people going to hoard more.
Please.
That's all. But, also, thank you for the prime. I read what you get from Unheard just saying. It's insane how pay to win it is. I mean, you get like M80, SR25s at the beginning of the game. You get a Scav junk box. I think you get an ammo case. You get the cultist circle. It's a lot. The pockets. It's a lot. But most people just went and bought it. But I fundamentally just can't. In the pockets is the most OP part. I don't think it matters most of the time, actually. It's only 2 squares. It matters early on if you're doing like budget runs or whatever, but like if you're more experienced, I don't think the 2 pockets really matters. I haven't bought Slash Space, but I can get 84 euros worth if I want, which is nuts, I think. I think it's, is it 18? I think it's 36 lines. Yeah, that sounds about right. You think the 5 gifteds for the 2x3 secure case is worth it for standard accounts? I actually feel like it might be, honestly, because it's like it's actually like getting the next grade up of game, right? What are the other ones? Prepare for Escape and like the other ones that are like other than EOD, because you get beta on the other ones first, and beta container is like impossible. That's one thing that they should rebalance and haven't ever bothered. Is this thing? This thing needs a rebalance. Like very few people get this. You can't even buy vertexes until level 35, at which point you've either got theta container or epsilon. Right, like it's crazy, and it stays with you forever. Yeah, so I'm not again. I actually don't mind things that stay with you forever most of the time, Unheard notwithstanding. So like stash baselines, like they stay with you forever. They're every wipe. I kind of don't mind that. I don't like stuff that's like one-off, but yeah, things that stay with you forever. I'm like, okay, you know, fair enough. Like I remember back in the day, I played World of Tanks, and like you could add extra slots to your thing, and I'm just like, well, it just allows me to play more tanks. Like I don't mind, that's fine. Yeah, this bar is ridiculous, right? Tank battery, Iridium, Vertex, and it's like, oh, well, maybe you can just grind the money and get it. Well, you can't, because you can't even get this to level 35. By which point, you can either do Epsilon through Prapor, Punisher 6, or you can get Theta through Ref. Which, by the way, you can get the Theta container with Arena without owning Arena. For those of you who are wondering. I talk about it quite a bit, because I strategized a full video about it. And it's true. It's true. Sad I didn't get the permanent streamer case. Yeah, it was useful. It's useful. Man. Oh, yes. Right, so what I did for myself, so that I saved myself the headache later, is I gave myself a little alarm, and what I can do is I can stop my recording, and I can start my recording again. And what that means is that I'm able to actually like process the video file after this is finished. Because I was like, if I do a 24-hour stream and I just leave it as a 24-hour file, the file's going to be like 250 gig. So if I want to split that up into pieces, it duplicates the thing. So I'm going to need like 500 gig of free space. Like this thing is just going to be completely unwieldy. So I've got to remind myself every 6 hours just to stop the recording and restart the recording so I can do it in chunks. Because it's still going to be 250 gigs worth, but I can do like 60 gig at a time. That makes sense. So it'll go from 240 to 300, and then I'll process that and move it across, and then it'll go back down to 240. There we go. UK Becky, thank you for the gifted. Thank you, man. And no doubt you've explained 1,000 times what's the go with gifted subs. You do 5 gifted subs and you get a bunch of stuff. If you do exclamation, there you go. It's take later. Thank you for the gifted. You get like the stuff. If you do exclamation drops, then there's a web page explaining like what you get and all that other stuff. 500 gigabeef, yeah. Right, we can actually. This fire clean is actually huge. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the 5 as well.
Gold.
Both streams get cut at 12 hours on YouTube. Oh, really? Thanks for the guys. No worries, man.
Gold, please.
Let's see. So what do we need for this? Just a couple more thermites. They're not found in raid required. They're really expensive. But that's because they're very rare.
Gold,
We can get
please.
workbench 3. Fantastic. Right, we're going to have to sort this out.
Gold, please.
Even sports stream just ended. 12:59. So like they don't carry on, you mean? Do they cut off the end? Do they just stop or what?
Gold, please.
Did they stop working? You can still watch them live, right? But it's the VOD afterwards, is it? Huh. I wonder whether it's worth. I think it's. I know some people watch my VODs, but I don't know if people are going to watch the 24-hour VODs because that's a lot. That's a lot of VOD. I don't know whether it's worth like stopping and restarting it. I don't know. Yeah, you can't watch the VODs past 12. I wonder what. Yeah, is it worth pausing it and like refreshing it? To be honest, it's not, because most people are over on Twitch at the minute because of the drops. It's almost worth just doing it because yeah. I'll watch it. Talk about the primo background noise, even with all the shooting. Okay, well maybe it's worth it then. Maybe it's worth it. Or if you need to do any work afterwards to make shorts and such. I do save locally, so yeah. But yeah, I can understand why that would be annoying otherwise. Not saving locally and then having half of it delete. Painful. Painful. The thing I don't like about YouTube VODs is that they come in like this really weird format. Because YouTube turns everything into VP9. So then it means you need to like retranscode everything before you can do any editing for them. It's like actually really annoying. Need the LEDX from the tutorial to do med station level 3. Can't buy it for level 35 on the play. Yeah. Alright. This is looking a bit better, isn't it? Looking a bit better. I'll watch it as well. I like watching VODs, can skip the queue times and so on. That's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, well then I'll set another alarm. Actually, it'll be at 8. It'll actually be, yeah, because there'll be, wait, no. Yeah, because it'll be 12 hours anyway. In the alarm, I'll put recording split and restart YouTube. So anybody who's on YouTube in, I guess it's another 6 hours from now, we can restart it so they're able to, get in and do it. Okay. Like Powerbomb. Thank you for the gifted. Where's my mag case? Shove these things in there. Just for the time being, may as well. Is this any good? 22.59? It's kind of useless, isn't it? Kind of useless. Now, can I sell? The problem is these things. It's just like everything's just so cheap. All the class 4s are just like insanely cheap. 80k. Well, I guess maybe they can. They'll go back in price now, probably. I do like the MMAC. What's 637?
Gold, please.
75k. Maybe we set it for 74k. Should just undercut Peacekeeper, just. Should. Damn, Jeff. Thank you, mate. Oh, maybe I've ruined the min condition thing because of this. Should have repaired it. Never mind. No one buys it, it's my own stupid fault. Man, so yeah, we're slowly doing pest control. I mean, shooting one in heaven on reserve is taking a long time. I've not even got any kills at all. Hard to get any shots on,
Gold, please.
Yay, samurai. Thank you for the gifted, man. I can buy these now. Not even worth that much. This one worth. Last two round. Battle Pro. This is a gunsmith one. It's probably expensive-ish. Yeah, relatively. Consider it a research grant. Excellent videos. Thanks. It's perfect. Okay. So then this one. Sell it for 40k, which is quite nice. Splint. Mentals, kick those out. Check my armor on the floor, so we've got to use something else. The killer one is only marginally better. I don't really feel like using it though. I'll slowly sell these while we're in the queue, I think. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to get these 6B... What's it called? Is it 23? Yeah, I think so. This thing. It's not that cheap, though. Does this take run fronts? It does. How much are propanes? Whoa, really expensive. Are the sub drops on? They are, Theory. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We're doing a 24-hour stream today. So we are through the first quarter. So this is the hidden top tier. Can I do the backplate? Yeah, I can. This is the hidden top tier armor. So you get rid of this plate, and then you add the Corund front plate in instead.
Gold.
But now it's a beastly class 5, but nobody knows. You look like a Timmy. Theory, thank you for the gifted. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, we've got another 18 hours to go, my friends. Oh, they're not even that expensive, actually. I'll leave it until it gets more pricey at another time. EFT all day. All day. We're going to be on. Yeah, the Smurf suit. I know. We're just like, no one knows. You should, yeah, we should do something even more, like, even more low-key. So what, oh, man. So what we're going to do. So reserve, I want to get these headshots, but I really want to get these stupid ones done in pest control so I can get Gluhar. So we really need to focus on this. I think maybe I'll do what I did before. I did actually chuck away my... Oh, maybe we take a little pistol. Yeah, we could do this. We can go 5-7. Actually, like, this is fine. Just gonna, you know, sneaky boy around and use L191, kill scavs. Make sure we don't kill any actual players, because otherwise they're gonna kill us. Or meet other players, I should say. Sneaky boys. Sneaky boys. Right, here we go. 308 was my 308 ME. There we go.
Gold.
Take a bit there.
Please.
Hey guys, Matt here. Thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5. So, where's the checklist? I want to make this into an actual, like, nice graphic at some point, I think. So we've got meds, we've got heavy bleeds, we've got no nade, so we'll do that. Always useful to bring a nade. You don't need it until you do. Flush someone's position out. Nade. Painkillers. Oh, I've got morphine. I'm just going to leave it up there. Ammo, we got that. Green flare, don't need that for this map. Paracord, because that's not a reserve one. Paracord, we do need. We've got that. CMS, we've got CMS there. I'm gonna actually go double CMS. I'm gonna go double 2 CMS if that makes sense. So I've got like two CMSs because I don't like bringing them normally. So now we've got 4, so that's good. Food and water. Yeah, no water. Oh, I don't even have any water. What's going on? Okay. Buy a couple of bottles. It's because I keep chucking it away to put something better in my stash. Long tea, thank you. Crash! There we go. Bit of food. Gonna have to eat in the stash actually. Just to eat some noodles here, I think. I should buy some more mayo. Always a good plan to buy some more mayo. Take our humpback salmon with us. Drink that, and then we can feed that through the hideout. That's free. Just need to better the gamma. You decide. It's one more square.
Gold, please.
It's one more square, and you can put a tank battery in here in theory. Awesome Dragon, thank you for the 5 gifted. What's all the whiskey for? I don't know. Traders just keep asking me to do stuff. Maybe it's for barters. I'm not even sure. Yeah, these DVD drives. I need to get more DVD drives, honestly. Survival Labs at some point. Don't accept this. I need to do nostalgia as well, actually. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm nearly there. There's so many like little quests, right? So what else do we need then? So we did food and water. Okay, that's done. Splints, we've got those. Money, we've got that. The cars, but I don't think we need that on this map anyway. You don't need a reserve. Long-term painkillers, we've got that there. Stim case is full. Yeah, we've taken the stuff out of there. Keys. Maybe we do therapist one. Relative 95, thank you. Right, what's disease history? Which keys do you need for this? I always forget. RBKSM, RBSMP. RBKSM, RBSMP. Did they add more cooldown to Gunsmith? Had to wait a day for 17 and now 18 isn't showing up. Should only cooldown after 18. That like makes me go, because only 18, at the end of 18 there's a cooldown. Whoa, 400k! Why is it so much money? You can always give them back, so it's not a big deal. You don't need RBST. Okay, then we need the 2 medical records. One's downstairs, one's upstairs. Oh wait, no, they're not. They're both upstairs. Okay, anyway. Let's get a move on. So we've got everything then? Heal, eat and drink, yeah. Armor repair, yep. And then quest stuff. Okay. Let's do it.
Gold.
We'll go early morning. Bet you, Giga. Oh, thanks, mate. No worries, Autumn. Do you always run a checklist? I've started doing it recently. You know if they buffed skill leveling rates a bit? Marvel Man, thank you for the gifteds. Suffering on standard, no room for gear. When can you get the gear rack done? Because the gear rack is helpful. It gives you some free storage space. The unhinged chomp on the banana. Anyone else open them that way? Ideally, I'd give it a little cut just to, you know, give it a weak spot, but I don't have a knife, so. Anyone want to see my guitar while we wait? I got it out of the attic to show my kids. I haven't played it for years. I've just got it to hand.
Gold, please. Gold, please.
Hype. Yo. Oh no, thank you for the gifteds. Appreciate it, dude. Look at this. My pride and joy at one point. I haven't played it for ages. I don't have it like I don't really have any way of like plugging it in or anything, but you're not gonna even be able to hear it. Don't know if it's even tuned. Probably can't hear it at all. All I know on the guitar is the basic part of smoke on the water. Yeah. No, it's nice on this one. So this is an Epiphone Sunburst Les Paul. Yeah, I haven't had it out for ages. Yeah, you can see it says Epiphone on the top. So it's like the sort of mid-grade one. Play the guitar again? Yeah, this one. It's like mid-grade kind of thing. It's classic. I played this for years and years and years and years. It was like my staple guitar. I should find a way to plug it in, right? If I'm going to get back into it, which I'm thinking about it. There's quite a few dads that I know through my daughter's school who were all into like playing guitar and stuff. And I had like a few conversations with them, and some of them do actually just play. And I'm like, man, I never feel like I have time. And they're like, yeah, you just got to make time, like involve your kids in it and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? Maybe I will. So who knows? Maybe if I get back into it a bit more, maybe I'll plug it in. I can do the old like Veritas-esque like mid-stream kind of just serenades to just play, you know, while the time away, whatever. Nice finish, nice blues guitar. No, it does sound really nice. It does sound really nice. I'm super rusty though. I haven't played properly for a long time. I never played in a band or anything. I just played for myself. Very kind of like self-indulgent guitar player, to be honest with you. Yeah, blues while waiting for raid. Oh, this is an interesting little spawn. Where should we go from here? Actually, I don't want to push it too much. I think what we were going to do. Let me just see if anybody appears over here. This is the first port of call. I mean, maybe we go up there, I don't know. Wait, where did my ibuprofen go? Oh no, it's golden star, isn't it? I've bought this time. Thank God for that. Anyone's up here? There's like a load of Load of shots into there too. That was surely not a player, was it? I should probably move. Was that just a guard or something? I don't know. Like, no real player would get on that, surely. Yeah, no. So I guess the boys are in that building though. Must be Gluha and his doodads. Shooting in there. Maybe I get. Yeah, I like the rock on your left. You can see so much. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anybody else up here. You mean this one here? Always a bit of a bugger to get up. I found. I think it's the first time I've ever seen you using a pistol. I think it's easier now with Volt, but. F the M1A, that's my message. I feel it, I feel you. Looks like guards. Damn it. I mean, I was asking for that in fairness. Got to shoot and scoop with the old Marlin. Everyone hears you coming. How long queue times I could belt out a couple of songs? Yeah. I tend to only learn like bits of stuff. I just learn stuff that interests me. Why the heck was no sound, just a black arm and an Yeah, I don't know. Honestly surprised the counter-strike took that long. Yep. Yeah, I don't know really. Don't know what that was about. Maybe just out of range of the audio. Once you're out of range of the audio, you don't hear the bullet whiz or anything. Like, it's longer now. It's like 200 meters, but... Okay. So what's the deal now? That's somebody marlining over here. I'm not going to go up there, but I will go down here in general. See if I can hear them shooting again. Whoa. I'm actually not 100%. Oh. What can I hear? We're on the freaking roof. Probably gone back inside now. No. Fix this one up, I guess. It just feels like Propatol time, doesn't it? It's so hard to reserve because, like, people typically don't. They don't hang about. They know they might get sniped from dome.
Gold.
Yo, English! Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 5, man. Burgess, thank you for the tier 1 as well.
Gold, please.
Yeah, it's just a scabby. Everyone's probably underneath fighting in the new room, the CFTM. So there was quite a lot of people up here, to be fair. There have been quite a few people. We've had a few shots on, but like it's a bit far, honestly. It's a bit far for me. This is usually where my issues lie, right? Like it's not my kind of sniping, really. My kind of sniping is like, who's that? That's just a scav like gunning it. Yeah, my kind of sniping is like a bit closer. These kind of long range shots, like this, for God's sake. I'm getting counter sniped by a guy with a freaking AK. I think he's like ahead of me or something. I probably need to double round. Maybe I just go into the freaking dome. That's 5 doing a lot of work here, by the way. I can't help but feel. A lot of work being done. Oh, Wolf. Thank you for the 5 as well. When the AGL used to count for shooterborn. Wild times. Big guy on one of these roofs or something. Feels like it.
Gold.
Mattia! Thank you for the gifters as well. Thank you everybody for all the subs. Appreciate it.
Gold.
Like, what's going on? I can't see anybody and I'm just getting shot at. Could be a scav. No way, not from there. There's no chance there's a scav from here. Somebody over there, maybe? Yeah, WTF, exactly. WTF is my feelings. The AI guard, raider, or cheater. Yeah, I think like without ESP, I don't know. Like maybe. Anyway, screw this. Like somebody's got my number, right? There's a guy on the roofs from looking for a train station. We're just gonna go the other way. We'll do the safe. I've run past the safe like 20 times. We'll do the safe. What am I doing on water? 48. Always look up the radar when I have sniper on reserve? Sure, but I mean, I was taking like the tightest possible. It's not like I'm like out of the door or anything like that. taking like the tightest possible angle. We shave off the cash registers back to 50k stacks. Do you think it was maybe slightly OP? I don't know.
Gold.
Hey, Sunduxo, thank you for the gifts. It's not even part of the map. Can I just scroll in and out quickly? I've scroll wheel, alt scroll wheel as my free scroll, as my like smooth scene. This is not right, man. This is not right. Something not right here. This doesn't feel right. OP is street scav. They could go for middle ground. Yeah, maybe. All I want to do is get to that building. There's never been fuller sweats for me. Just want to get pest control done. And shootable, obviously, but I want pest control done, because if I find Gluhar, I want to be able to kill him for the quest. We will see. Okay. Okay. Scoping bag. I mean, yeah, doing test drive. You can do test drive on reserve now. Fair enough. Fair enough. I have mine on scroll too, but it feels slow compared to yours. I think there's a slider, isn't there? One scav raid feels sus to me. There's a lot of people that don't play scav. He has iron sights. So that shows you the kit that you loaded into raid with. So he had his Valde in his pocket. Unloading in. You know, reserve is good when Desmond doesn't want to play it now. Why? What's Desmond's issue with it? I think yeah. So I think there's a scroll. Where is it? There is a scroll thing. Maybe it's in controls. Here it is. Here, scope, zoom, adjustment, sensitivity. So you can actually turn this up, and then it scrolls quicker. I got my drops. None of them with a message. I checked. I didn't have the voice line. Do you have it in? Have you checked in here to make sure that you've not got it there? He says he keeps running into very sussy PMCs. I know people were saying that they weren't getting the drops. And BSG was supposedly looking into it. I don't know. Yeah, you might have gotten it for the other faction. Maybe. How goes the raid? Alright, yeah, I got Leech. It's going good. Hey, YOLO the Swagasaurus. Thank you for the 5 gifters. I'm just blind as a bat. Apparently he was looking at that for a while. Yes. It is there. It is there. Oh, man alive. Okay. How are we going to deal with the reserve? So it's causing us some problems. I'm like, not really getting shots. Like, I had some shots that were close-ish. For shootable. At least I got some opportunities, but not really. Not in a way that I thought, like, I'm definitely going to make this when I press the click button. From my first PMC on PvE in months and survived. Getting back into trying to be able to actually play Tarkov. It's hard to get back into it. I got it early for Bear, but I thought you said it was 100% drop. They did. They did. Yeah, I don't really know fully what the deal is with it, to be honest with you. I should buy these plates. These are the only class 5 that I can buy, so I'm trying to buy as many as I can. And then... might just wear a class 4 backplate, to be honest with you guys. Okay, so we've got our big scope, and then... what are the guns? Have I got anything just like throwaway? I've got another shotgun. Maybe just take shotguns. Most of the time it's not made much difference anyway. Okay. Oh, I need more Salevas. I keep forgetting to barter for Salevas. Okay, thank you for the tier 1. And these. Sounds really good on paper. Does it do well in raid? It's okay in the mid tier of the wipe. I mean, I think if you shoot them enough with it, then they'll die, right? That's fundamentally how it works with the shotties. It's quite even in that it does work against the big armors as well as working against the smaller ones, but yeah, it'll get through eventually. It just takes a bit sometimes. Yo, Natros, thank you, mate. Gonna sell this. Oh, they're getting cheap now. No one wants them anymore. What about these? People want sausages? 20k? Yeah. Maybe go. Maybe just get mayo. Mayo it up. Mayo's so cheap, and it's quite good to use with Golden Star, honestly, because Golden Star hits energy only, not hydration. Oh yeah, I've got like a bunch of stuff here. Should be turning these into things, I think. Yeah, first time I've ever seen you use a pistol. Yeah, so the 5.7 can take 30 rounders now, so it's actually quite good. It's actually quite a nice little gun. I'd still rather use the P90 personally, but I had it for doing some sneaky thing, and it came back in insurance, so I thought, well, we may as well just use it. What I might do...
Gold, please.
I need to go to the bathroom, so what I might do is I might try and load into streets or something. I want to get these DVDs, because my weekly requires DVDs. Did that work? Just about. Thunderslee, thank you for the tier 1 as well. But getting into streets does take a bit of time, so we're gonna try it. I'll be back in a sec, and we'll see if we can get some DVDs, because I need 6 more. It's gonna be really easy. I just need to craft broken LCDs after that. So it's a really easy weekly. I thought, oh, I'm gonna do this obviously before the week's up, but it's actually turning out like not to be the case, because I'm just not really finding computers. I'm just not going to the computers. Right, back in a second.
Gold, please.
Still matching, eh? Still matching. No, no, thank you for the tier 1. Still matching. Streets just takes a long time, doesn't it? Should we get another cup of tea? Probably. Probably a good idea. While we wait. And then we can chat about whatever.
Gold, please.
Aussie J, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate. Yeah, crazy. So how far through are we now? It's 2. You know what? The time has actually really gone very quickly. We've been on for...
Gold, please.
Hey, Bino809, thank you for the 5 gifts as well. So it's nearly 3. So we're going like 7 hours or something. Doing alright. We've had 15-minute matching times on stream peak hours. RCJ, thanks for the tier 1s, the 5 gifted as well. The 5 tier 1 subs, sorry. Yes, 5 gifted. Oh god, I can't even speak properly. Right, back in one more. Back in one. Let's shop over my bananas. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Or let some like fresh air in the room. Matching. Matching, of course. Of course, but it's fine. Oh, waiting server response. Perfect timing. So look, Tarkov is it's a very, you know, it's a very British facilitating kind of game. Press matching, go off, you know, boil the kettle, make a cup of tea. It's very nice like that.
Gold, please.
Vocal Gem, thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5. Welcome in, everybody. Today, yes, 24-hour stream. I have a giveaway as well for some Steam gift cards. As well, just a little bit of, you know, thank you for everyone. Just a celebration for the drop stream. Easy to enter. You get an entry for each thing you click, basically. It's pretty straightforward. Yeah, the British are very used to queuing up. Yeah, we love queues. We love queuing up. So, it's fine. There's time for tea. There's queues involved. It always rains in Tarkov. You ever wonder why we're all over this game? Oh, we're in MVD. Spawned in MVD, of all places. We'll have a quick look at the ammo. M855A1. Next to some tea. How'd you take your tea? Just milk. Just milk. It's black tea. It's British black tea. So without milk, it's pretty tart. I would say. Any new codes? Apparently there was one for a tank battery, but it was like really limited and it's gone already, supposedly. I just saw I was just looking through Twitter while the kettle was boiling. So apparently I've already missed it. Like some really short one. But anyway. What's that? No, I love it. It says Ash 12. It's like, oh no, it's the Ash 12 like grip. The Ultra MVD spawn. No. There you go. Have I ever had Ceylon tea? Dorms 114. English breakfast by far the best ever tea. Put out 10, then another 20, then the whole thing was done in 10 minutes. Crazy. The Blaze, thank you for the subs. Thank you. Where should we go? We want to get a computer. We would like to go and get computer. Actually, there's a computer over that. Or we just go this way. What's my extract? Kamchatsky Arch. Yeah, we'll go this way then. Are there computers in finance? Can you get in there? Get in that room, can't we, over this side? Wait, can you get in that room? Why is it like complete carnage in here? This room is pretty chaotic, I would say. SKS, man. Just in case, you never know. Now, I'm hoping that people don't want to take the DVDs, because they're not really worth very much at this point. I'm hoping that people are just looking at them for, like, hard drives and stuff like that. Well, it looks like these ones aren't even done. Most undergeared dead players. Dodge. Do the cabinets. It's not going to help me with my DVDs, but... Zippo. No, I need DVDs for my weekly. I need 10. I've got 4. I just thought I would get them, but like, I'm clearly not getting them. Wait, is this an actual safe? Didn't know there was a safe in here. I mean, the drawers are goated, but I actually just can't be bothered. Not helping me do what I want to do. What about this plan? I don't mind about. Can't you craft DVDs? DVDs crafted to other things. Nevera, thank you for giving this. The one at the end. I've never been into that other one. Genuinely never been in there. That sounds like Sniper Scav spinning on his spot up the top. I think. All the PCs are over this way. There can be some ammo in here. Good ammo occasionally in this room, in this bit. Because there's a couple of these like high tier ammo boxes in here. This one. High tier PRS, thank you. Subsonic, okay. HP, alright. 7 mil, okay, fine. This one. HP. Oh my god. Okay, the LRN. What about this guy? These are normally alright. PP? It's better. Oh, someone's already... Oh, no, that was me. It's because someone's already been through it. I was like, no, that was me. What's this? Square thing. That's for armor. Makes sense. What's this? Looks like ranger point precision Hemlock handguard. Oh, it's one of the bigger ones. Let's see. I'll just have a look, see what's in there. Nothing. Okay. Coffee shop usually has ammo. Which one's that? Well, here. This one. I'm not really after ammo. I was just kind of like on the off chance. May as well have a look. IT, yeah. I know. Yeah, it's all of this HP that's... We know. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the 5. We'll go and grab one. Actually, we can get one from in here. There is one computer in this bit.
Please.
Oh. Hello, hello. There we go. No
Gold,
DVDs, just
please.
wires. Yes, wires.
Gold, please.
Give me Apollo. What we got in here? Splint, salt, OFC shell. Okay. We'll take it.
Gold, please.
We'll have a look in this one. Why is it still going off? Someone's already been in there, it looks like. Soap. Oh, maybe they open this door. We'll see. Where are the DVDs? Really? Really? Seriously? It's just taunting me at this point. Like, what the hell, man?
Gold.
No DVD, just a GPU. Flash drive and another flash drive. What the frick is happening? Like, why can't I find any DVD drives? Like, it's actually outrageous at this point. I would call this taunting, definitely. It's madness. And I'm going to get killed by a PMC or something there. We'll go Cardinal Apartments, I suppose. When you witness a murder. God damn it, dude. What a less. Thank you for the 5. Did the BTR, did the guy like accidentally shoot the BTR? I think he did. Yeah, Taxi is angry. There's a scav. Is he a player? I really hope not. He's clearly a player scav. Thanks for what you do for the community. Oh, no problem, man. Thank you for being here, and thank you for choosing me over everybody else. I'm very grateful. Very grateful. It's just, yeah, it's always PvP, yeah, pretty much. I think I've played PvE on stream 3 times. Thought I heard a click from my left over there for a second. I know some scumbag didn't take my loot. BTR didn't fire? He did. I think he did. The BTR, it was the big GGG. I'm pretty sure he tried to shoot at someone. I think it was the PMC. I think it was whoever was firing, like, I assume 56A1 down the street. Or BT, one or the other. Probably more likely BT. I can't remember what the fire rate of the gun sounded like. How'd you tell if the BTR was covering fire active? It turns its turret towards you when it sees you, and then you hide. Oh my god, what's happened? Ever gotten into any MMOs? Back in the day, sure. I played lots of MMOs. I played like RuneScape. I played, what was that other one called? I played Guild Wars for a bit. I've never been like a mega serious MMO person though. What was that other one? I played some like random Korean one. What was that called? They had like little markets and stuff. It was like impossibly grindy to get the weapon skills up. I can't remember what it was called. It was fun while we were at it, but... Oh, it's called now. It's something online. They're all called something online. Lost Ark? Nah, this is ages ago. This is like a long time ago. You hear the turret turning, you clench your palm. Exactly. Daisy Kiss, thank you for the tier 1 and the 5 gifteds. No, it's not. It wasn't Maple Story, but I did play Maple Story for a while. Conquer Online. That was what it was called. Conquer Online. That was the one. This guy. Yeah. Yeah, this thing. With the people with the wings. It was sick. And there was like little people would like set up their own little markets and stuff. Like you'd set up your stall and things. Like it was sick actually. It was a good game. Sick game. It was just like, it was incredibly grindy. Like incredibly grindy. Old School RuneScape is my side monitor game right now while raiding. Yeah, I just kind of lost interest. I played that. I played the idle version for a bit. The RuneScape idle version. Zero space for anything. Ultima Online was first MMO. Yes, I played quite a few. Again, never really super serious. I never played WoW. I always avoided WoW because I had people that got into WoW and then they just literally did not do any work at school. And I was quite nerdy and like I didn't want to do badly, so I was actually very nervous about getting into WoW. I just avoided. Drops are done. The watch drops are done, but the paid drops are now out. I did play Guild Wars. I played Guild Wars 1. That was good. I played it. I probably did like 100 hours-ish. 100, 200 hours-ish of Guild Wars. So I played it enough, but I was never like, you know, uber super in that game. If they're going to remaster it. I mean, I probably wouldn't go back. It was fine. It was a chapter in my gaming history where I've like played that game, and it was all right, and I had a fun time, but it just never really left a really strong mark on me. Weirdly, for some reason, I have a friend who's like really into it, and I was always just kind of like, yeah, like it's okay. And I used to play it like with a few people, but I just kind of got bored of it. I don't know. There was something about it. I just wasn't. I don't know. Just didn't quite capture me for some reason. Are the wait times really long today? No, I did have long wait times for a Scav though, but that's on streets, so that's kind of understandable. Tried to play Guild Wars 2. I think it was my first MMO, but it felt like I had nothing to do. Hitting max level. Yeah. And Chewy, thank you for the 5 as well. Thank you. The vibes were very pretty. That's good. Guild Wars 1 was like, it was quite, the tech on it was quite basic and quite scuffed in many ways as well. But like, I don't know, it just wasn't that good. Oh no, this is for Prapor, isn't it? I have 1,200 hours in old school. I'm just now hitting mid to late game. Oh, on RuneScape, yeah. Like I played RuneScape when I was like really young, so I was playing RuneScape when I was about 11, 12ish. And it was actually how my friend group kind of formed. My IRL friend group formed around RuneScape to begin with. Back in those days, it was funny. It was just like whoever's mum and dad would like pay for their premium membership or whatever. Like so funny. Thank you, Sean. Yeah, the normal drops are over, so the watching drops are over. Oh dear. Nothing to see here. It's all fine. It is all fine. Maybe the game needs a restart. I don't know. But yeah, I've been back to RuneScape like 3 times, I think. And but I'm done with the game now. I'm not going to play it again. I know I'm not going to. Like unless something you know, mysterious occurs, and it changes the entire game, and it's like if it's the same old game, like I know I'm just not going to play it again. I'm a bit like that about those kind of things. It's funny actually, when remember when New World came out, and I did play it then. I actually didn't play it on stream. I played it with some friends because I got into the beta, and I had some friends watch it on stream, and we've played. The thing is, we've played like lots of different MMOs over the years, so we've kind of seen like. It's kind of not like seen it all, but you know what I mean. Like we've done the grind so many times on so many different games, kind of know what the deal is. And then New World was just like, I know there was some cool stuff with the clans and whatever, but if you were just like playing the game like an ordinary person, there was just like nothing there. We were like, man, it's like, oh, you're not allowed more than one secure flash drive. What? That seems really weird. That's not right, is it? I love New World. That's fine. Did you play lots of MMOs before? I remember that. Remember hearing Jesse talking about New World, and he was like, "Oh, this game's like so good," like, but he'd never really played an MMO, so it was like it's totally different to him. It was like having that experience that we all had when we were like teenagers, but like now, which I was like, "Oh, that's like really interesting." Whereas for me, I was just like, oh my goodness, this is like crazy. The mobs are just like repeated over and over again. It's just Fetch Quest City. Like, oh my word. They all need to be found in raids, so lets you get flashies off your kills. Sure, but you can't put 2 on your character at all. Just like mad.
Gold, please.
Street Jimmy, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate, man. Appreciate. This dog tag's case all the way down in. So this is non-founded raid, so I should just sell this.
Please.
Yo, Jay-Z Lau, thank you as well. Appreciate, mate. I think I'm just gonna dump all of this into the sorting table. Can you believe I didn't get a single DVD drive, by the way? Just point that out. I went looking for DVD drives, did not find a single one. Not one. Not one drive. Isn't that mad? Okay, open this at 55. With that scope on the MXLR, could you see the moon? The flag on the moon? Basically, that's what it's for. Oh gosh, are we going back to reserve? God, we have to, don't we? Sadly, we have to. Yes, you won't get them when you get to the quest. You have to store them in junk boxes beforehand. I know. I just didn't know I was going to get this weekly. This is the thing I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get this done, but like I've only got 1 day to go, and I've only found 4. Interchange offices. I mean, I could do, but then it means I'm not doing anything on Interchange right now. Does Reserve have computers? It's got some in the pawn buildings, doesn't it? It has some. Right. So just check we've got everything. Okay, I don't need a flare for this. Let's see about food. So yeah, let's got that. Splints, good money. Keys. We got a couple of keys for doing therapist stuff. Drink armor. Okay. Now let's run it.
Gold, please.
Yeah, weekly quest, yeah. You have 10 broken LCDs. You can make those. It's quite easy. Budget Marauder, thank you for the tier 1. Ground Zero. Probably not a bad plan, actually. Ground Zero is probably good. Okay. High level Ground Zero is a bit of a cluster, though, is the only issue. I was stuck on Toffo maps for almost a week to build at the Intel Center. See, those are actually kind of hard to find, though. Whereas, like, DVD drives is like... Are you kidding me? Like, I should be able to find 10 of those in a week. Surely. Yeah, Ground Zero, valid option. Although, the high-tier Ground Zero is a bit sweaty. Still a bit sweaty, because you've got to be level 20 to get in. Or 21, I think, to get in, though. Drop down in pawn is good. 2 PCs, bunch of spawns. Yeah. I nearly got a headshot. I nearly got shootable and headshot on somebody getting into that room. Filing cabinets don't spawn DVD drives though, do they? Yeah, Ground Zero do shootable in heaven when you're at it. That's a good idea.
Gold, please.
PG, thanks for the gifted. Exit vid on the VPO. Thank you, Shrubbery. How do the sub drops work? You do 5 gifted subs, you get the hideout thing, PMC dog tag, and this funny 2x3 bag that you get forever. So alpha people will have basically a beta from the beginning, it seems. I think that's right. I think that's how it's going to work. And the Miller Bros brown sword, which is just drip, and then a cap, whatever that's for. But there's like sub discounts on anyway at the moment. So yo pain, thank you mate. Yeah, it's only paid drops today. Cabinets can spawn damage hard drops, but not DVDs. Yeah, I think so. We got a UK-friendly post-FX. Oh, my goodness. You know what? While we're in the queue, let's just do it now.
Gold, please.
Box. It's so stupid, isn't it? Do you know what the thing is, though? Like, yeah, I know it's annoying that the UK has done what we've done with the, you know, the Online Safety Act thing. I get it. But at the same time, like, all you have to do, like, these other guys, the IMG box people, all you have to do is they just have to add a drop down and say it's family safe. I guess that's the thing. They don't want to have to IMGA don't want to have to like reclassify every image that they've got. Surely you could do it with AI. Just like classify every image, whether it's safe for work or not. I mean, is that really that hard? Yeah, because just for context, like anybody in the UK can no longer get onto IMGO anymore.
Gold, please.
Which is pretty lame. Okay, so post effects, I've updated that one. Then let's have a look. What else we got going on? Graphics, I suppose. Need to do that in 2 parts, though. Be well. Thank you for the tier 1. Hey, it's not to do with family safe, but GDPR for user accounts. Ah. Really? Intriguing, if so. Intriguing. Well, we'll have to carry that on later. Yeah, Emiga's not banned in the UK, but if you are a... Oh, is this for me in literally the building I want to be in? Hooray! Hooray! No DLSS. Got to turn it off. Can't use scopes right now. That guy was about to disappear down the stairs, so I thought, well, we'll at least give it a quick go. Got to give it a quick try, eh? I need the scavs to show up. That's what I need. That's only going to happen later. plinking up here? What's up with DLSS? Can't look through the scopes of DLSS because it's like blurry as hell. No, not there. There's only a few scopes that work, like the TAC 30. This one doesn't work, the Schmidt and Bender one doesn't work. Wait, was that this guy? Where's he getting shot from? Like over here? The problem with reserves, there's very few places where people are just like stood still outside. Like woods and other places have that. Wait, I just saw a bunch of people like. Was that a player? That wasn't a player, was it? I'm saying like, oh, no one ever goes and stands outside like that. But, yep, they did. That was them. Ooh. Mr. Man round the back. I don't know, what can we do about him? I don't think we can really do much about him, can we? This guy's going around here, but he's just like creeping around the back. Oh. Is that at me? Creeping around the back of the fuel tanks. Reverse commentator's curse, exactly. Wait for him to loot the dead body. Yeah. Yeah. I also need the scavs to just like come in here as well. So I want to get onto the next building, sort of. I mean, this actually, in some ways, this isn't too bad. This whole little spot on this angle, because people do come through here fairly often, and it's the wee woo as well. I need to stay in this building though, because I need to kill the scavs in here. Anyway, yeah. So at the moment, like the graphics settings all kind of have to be quite different. Yeah. He's extracting this guy out of no bag. Right, let's see if we can get any scavs to come down here. Might already be in here already, actually. You already inside?
Вон он, блядь!
Yes. Oh, mechanic. Leg Roller, thank you for the tier 1s. Appreciate it, dude. Right, we need two more. We need two more scavs. Two more scavs. Yeah. Opachki. What's the one with the apple bomb? Bop, 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 that one. I don't even know what they're saying with that one. Isn't the translation like to the traders and like then to the women or something? Right, so yeah, once we've got 2 more scav kills in here, we can be a lot more like dynamic about.
Куда он проебался-то? Ёбаный ниндзя!
See if I can get him in. Shout out. Does that help?
Just stay focused, guys.
Ну чё ты заткнулся?
I got a bad feeling about this. Just like in the goddamn movies. Scav spotted!
Да ты чё там пиздишь?
Good to see the subs now? Mm-hmm.
We got a fucking rat! Kill him!
Сдохни, тварь!
Oh, we're
Gold.
dead! Yep, the subs are good. The event is working. Yeah.
Вон он, сука!
Here we go. Sorted, mate! Right, we've got one more to do. One more to do for this blasted quest. Oh, he's got a bit of a long old boy. What did the other guy have? Oh yeah, Toz. Slightly easier. The most fun Tarkov quests. Exactly.
Gold,
And a juice.
please.
Puckhead. Thank you for the gifteds. Actually didn't mean to drop that one. Let's drop the MX1. So at least we have a shotty. If something bad happens. Right, we need to attract scavs. Oh man. Oh my goodness. This thing is like actually scuffed. Here we go.
Вали хуесоса!
Back to this
All right,
again.
so we got Bear, and now we have goddamn Scavs. Goddamn traitor!
Да я вас в него устрою работать!
Scav down!
Да нам вообще похрен, кто вы такие!
Come out! 12 o'clock! Left side! Scav ahead! Scav down.
Go quickly right side. It counts the wall if close. I think that is right. I just forgotten that was the rule. All right, we're relieved from this stupid task. Okie dokie. Ah. Right. Well, at least we got that done. I mean, I guess there's probably no more shooter-borns happening in here, right? I imagine. We'll probably just loot up and go. I would guess. Oh, I actually need to collect something from D2. It looks like a bazooka on the Merlin. It does. It does. Nothing in here is there now. Oh yeah, I was going to do Therapist's Quests too, actually. Maybe I'll do that one. Yeah, maintained with hopes and prayers. What that Tors. Let's be foul. Don't know. I don't think people don't really pay for those parts, do they? Yeah, so we've got to go to the disease history building. That's what we're going to do next. May as well just like loot a few things, go to the disease history building, see if we can get that one out. And then we can just like, then we can roam around. Shooterborn is going to be a bit tricky. I don't know. Anybody else got any like good suggestions for Shooterborn? I feel like a lot of people just like live underground in Shooterborn. Sorry, on reserve, not Shooterborn. On reserve. So it makes it a bit complicated. Actually, should we go on the roof just for a second, just to see if we can see anybody? There's not even any shots anymore. I think we'd hear them if there was stuff going on. I think, anyway. Nobody up there. I don't think there's anybody in Dome. I haven't heard anything going on at Dome, anyway. That's a bit much. Yeah, not heard anything at Dome. No, it seems pretty good. I mean, this thing, yeah, this thing zooms in like ridiculously. But it's only 3x to begin with. Food, well, food bunker. Yeah, that's probably a good idea actually. Can you get up there? Oh, you can. Not that it's a good idea, but damn. Oh, my momentum nearly took me off then. We were nearly out of here. ET. Not worth it for that one. It's too exposed. 3. Oh. Where's that? Quite far away, I think, other side of these buildings. I don't think that's even something I can go for. What's that there? BP? Okay, I'll take that out. BP's nice. What's that? SPA. Rubbish! Yeah, let's go disease history building. Let's try that. Reserves amazing for ammo. Especially with those new NL guns. NL Custom 545, like, bangers. Wish we could put the ammo boxes into the secure. Just the boxes. Yeah, it would let you get them out easily, wouldn't it? Like you're choosing between, okay, well, do you want to have the, you know, the ammo to hand or the boxes out? You know, I kind of see it. That'll be the same thing as the flea, where like you can sell the boxes but can't sell the rounds, like the loose rounds. Give use the boxes too. That's smart. I think I really need the crickets. I'll get rid of these. Okay. Let's do it. Let's frickin' do it. Sometimes I feel like it's actually safer to go like here. Oh, actually, yes, there's a drop-down room, isn't there? Whether it's done already or not, people are probably more likely to. I'm sure there's some other.
Gold, please.
Okay. Gravis. Thank you for the 5, man. Where's the other pooters in here? Oh, it's already done. I'm sure the drop down room's probably already done, but it may well have something in it. You never know. All I'm really looking for is DVDs. Will the customizations from the hideout work for PvE? I feel like somebody said that they were. I don't know. Don't quote me. Don't quote me. Claim the waste pouch. You have to go and accept it on the website. Is it this one? Yeah, you have to specifically claim it on the website as well. CPUs. We want Ark. We want Ark. I'm going to come back to Ark when it's time, for sure. Wow, nobody's looted this. Okay, Vertex is pretty crazy. Or somebody looted it and really messed up. I think that's the first like good thing I've found in here for ages. Ice Cube,
Gold,
thank you for the gifted.
please.
Normally find nothing good in this room. Vertex, they have to buff the loot in here. Yeah, like I literally haven't seen anything good in here for years.
Gold, please.
PP. PP. Solid run. Spark plug.
Gold, please.
Nostalgic drop room vibes from the Vertex. Can you breach this door? No. You have to just plop out.
Gold, please. Gold, please. Gold, please.
Right, where the hell are these ones then, my friends? There's 2 folders I'm looking for. I can't remember where these are at all. Are they on... Is there another floor? Or is it just this one? Thanks again for the great content. Audio related one was amazing. Thanks, Gravis. No worries, man. New room in the bunker is a Vertex like 50% of the time. Yeah, but I mean, it's like turbo expensive, that thing, now. He is like gold dust. While Scav was attacked by a Scav duo, killed the one that didn't do damage to me first. Yeah, the system's really rubbish. I agree. It's really rubbish. Aren't they behind keys? I have them. I have the keys. I have the keys with me. I think somebody's opened every door, though, it seems. Can't remember which ones they are. I've got them both. I do have them both. I swear, I have them. I have them. One door has a red sign on it. What, that one? That one? That one? They've all got a red sign. Well, red writing.
Gold, please.
There's one. There's the other one. Weller Caves, thank you for the 5. There's one. Yeah, somebody's been in here anyway and actually opened them up. The other one... No, this doesn't look like the right room. Could it be in... No, not in here. And upstairs, is it? That's just the roof, though. It's not here. I can't remember which one it is. I feel like there was a fridge or something in the corner. And the other end, second door on the left.
Please.
This one, didn't I look in here already? Oh, it's there. Journal. Appreciate it, thank you. I don't normally do this quest, to be honest. So this is good. This is good. Thank you. Okay. Well, time to head on out. We'll just skirt the edge, I think, kind of. I've already been through this area, so I broadly know that it's okay. What am I? Here it is. Yeah, yes, the therapist quest. Yes, yes, yes. That's the one I was doing. Didn't hear anybody come into this room. Doesn't mean that nobody did. I didn't hear any action. I'm getting over here. I want to take on the Marlin then. Maybe. Shotty for this bit. Anonymous, thank you for the one gifted sub. I mean, I'm very convincingly frauding every single piece of armor I have through Red Rebel. Because unless I buy the Bagari, I don't actually own any rigs that can run front plate. Did they patch the transit exploit? I don't know. Not as far as I'm aware. Maybe it just glitched? I don't think they have though. I don't think they really can.
Gold, please.
She's walked. Thank you for the tier 1. Right, well that was very useful. That was useful. We didn't get Shooterborn done, of course. But we did get the Pest Control one done, so now we can go and get the Gluhar quest line. Very, very good. Very, very good. Are sub drops on? Yes, they're finally working. They are finally working. Taken long enough, hasn't it?
Gold.
I can sell. Thank you for the 5. You bud. Weird. It did it on Lighthouse yesterday and put me in a woods raid after I ult F4. Huh. Who knows? Maybe they're tightening it up slightly. Wait, I killed a PMC? When did I kill a PMC? Have I got... Oh wait, was that with the Marlin? Oh yeah, well he was the guy laying down. You're right. Yes. That feels like so long ago. Feels like so long ago. So I closed this door slightly, but it's now getting really too hot. I don't normally have my door open because usually I've got like rampaging, you know, young'uns around in the hallway, and I don't want them just like bursting in on the stream. The guy looting, yeah, that's right. That feels like a different raid. How do paid drops work? No. It's just a one-off. It's a one-off thing. It's so that I think there's a promo anyway, so there's like a discount on the subs, and then you basically 5 gifted subs gets this stuff. It gets all these things. So it's the hideout doodads, the Twitch dog tag, the Miller's Bow sword, 2x3 secure container, which you have to accept as a gift on the website, and then this cap thing for some reason. That's the deal. Oh, what are you trying to do for NVIDIA? The NVIDIA command. Well, what were you hoping that would do? Like GPU? Like what GPU I'm using or something? Reshade. Obtained red paint. Nice. Right, pest control, thankfully. There we go. The Gluhar quest. Fantastic. So that's the thing, like, as long as we've got it, it means that if we do end up running into him, then I can try and get it. But it'll be annoying. Oh, goodness me. It'll be annoying going for it and then, you know, ending up in a fight with Gluhar, and then I can't actually, you know, can't actually do what I need to do. Okay. Gonna put loads up. We'll do the paids. We'll get at least one of the paids out. Now the thermites, I don't need these anymore. I think I'm going to sell these because I did spend quite a lot of them on the flea for mine. Look like that. Should go at some point. There's not much supply of them, so those look like this. I don't know what to do. Okay, I've got the smoke, vertex. The vertex, that's actually quite big. Vinci Mellow, thank you for the 5. Control panel settings, if you have any. That should be part of my just usual settings one. Are you in a new room after renovations or same room but upgraded? New room after renovations. I still need to do a little bit in here. Like, I actually probably need to fix my background because it's like not that aesthetic. I've got that corner needs to be sorted. I need a storage solution over there because there's just a bunch of stuff in there. I've still got like some boxes and things for the rest of the house that we need to sort out. But like broadly speaking, we're done. Like I'm back at home now. This is my own house. This is my house. This is where I live properly. I'm just living out of other people's houses for a while. No, this is good. I'm pleased. It's happy. I'm happy. Right, let's keep trying to hand this in and do not accept drip out part 2. I'm training myself to avoid handing this in. I did realise the other day though, so for anybody who is wondering about this annoying drip out thing, I did write it down in my notes, that you basically, the 2 quests you have to watch out for. The long and the short of it is, if you pick up one of these, because people still ask me about this, if you pick up one of these, you pollute your cultist circle because it keeps giving you Wartech rigs rather than stuff for other quests you actually want. And they don't even give you any reward other than some clothes, I think. So the 2 things to watch out for. This one is minibus. So when you get to level 24 and you get minibus, this will immediately pop up. Do not accept it. The other one is dandies at level 33. Once you get to level 33 and you get dandies, do not accept drip up part 2 because that comes straight away after that one tries to pop up for you. If you do pick them up, then you have to hand in loads of LBT equipment and loads of Wartech equipment, and your cultist circle is just like ruined forever. It just takes a really long time to fix. Those quests just take forever. They just take ages. And until then, it just keeps giving you them. Okay, so we did get 1 for reserve at least. Okay, what was I going to do in here? It's not even worth recycling these, sadly. This is like the weight limit one. You know, I should probably make. Can I buy these? Or I could just buy these. Maybe I need to buy a. I'm not even going to buy the baby one. I'm going to buy the Obdolvers too if I can. Yeah, because these are like mini mule. So I'm going to bring this. They're like Hurty mule that gives you the pain. Theta instead of Gamma? I think it's way better. Yeah. 10 versus 9 slots. How many things need the 3x3? Like, not many. Oh, the cult circle's done. So this was going to be a 6-hour. Shadowox, thank you for the 5. It's been around 30 mil maximal hideout. So this is a 6-hour cult circle. So this is 5 MP5. The 25% chance of getting a 6 hours. So this should be something for my tasks or for the hideout. Who's to bet it's Wartech rigs? Ta-da! It's Wartech rigs. So this is why you shouldn't accept drip out, because it completely ruins the cult circle. It's trash. I hate it. Korokana, thank you for the 5. Yeah, rip. I know. I'm just like rip-a-ronied for the next however long. Ay, ay, ay. Let me just move some things so I can actually like organize everything. Oh, I should put meds in there. What was that? Syringe. Go in the med box. Good shout. Med tools, yeah. Got more med tools. Okay. Syringe. Ah, that won't go in there anymore. Must be full. Actually, I don't want to take that one. I'm probably going to wear this, so... Okay. So I got hella ads after I asked, so I apologise. What did you say? Oh, Theta instead of Gamma. Yeah, no, I think it's way better. I think it's way better. And there's a way to get Theta... Well, it's one extra square. There's a way to get Theta without having Arena. It's not... I wouldn't say it's necessarily that easy without Arena, but you can do it without Arena. It is possible. A whole video breaking it down if you want to... If you're interested in seeing how that works. I think it's quite a cool little hack. It feels like you've broken the system. You know, Nikita wants you to buy Arena, but here's a way to get the Theta container, which is like the big reward of Arena, without actually doing it, which is quite fun. So I went into the full, like, you know, breakdown strategy of that, like, ages ago.
Gold, please.
Jack Slugger, thank you for the tier 1. But yeah, Theta's good. Like, 10 slots. It's like Epsilon plus 2 extras. So I think it beats out... the Gamma, personally. Like, there's just nothing that you really need. There's nothing that you really need that would require the 3x3, right? Like, for even an Epsilon can contain a tank battery. A Gamma cannot because of its shape. So this is like that, but with one extra square versus Gamma. So like you still couldn't put in something like... God, it's slow. So you still couldn't put in something like the Sledgehammer, but you couldn't do that in Gamma anyway. I accidentally got the 3-day gift of Arena earlier. Oh, that is a sad time. That is a sad time. Yeah, so you have to be careful. Balancing part 1, that's the one. Don't complete that until you're ready. But the thing is, you'll know for next wipe. You get the opportunity to do it every wipe. You know, I have to do it every wipe as well. Obviously, I have Arena, so it makes it slightly easier. But, you know, you have to do it each wipe anyway. So, next time, you'll know. Character, thank you for the gifted.
Gold.
Thank you. Thank you everybody for your generosity. I really appreciate it, my friends. Thank you for coming and spending the time with me and using your gifteds on my channel. It really means a lot to me. Install for Arena takes so long. It does. I don't know why it takes so long. And after half the patches, it has to like re-verify the integrity of the files. It doesn't on my main PC, but on my stream PC, it does have to. God knows why. I'm gonna buy MP5s for the cult circle. But first, let's go and hand these things in. Because at least eventually we'll get rid of this. The back-end server's not really playing ball, I don't think, at the moment. I want to get rid of this. I mean, at least the Wartech one's slightly easier to get rid of. Ilian, thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5. Okay, I mean, we just need these two as well. I could technically take the plates out, but I can't be bothered. Okay. I'm actually like further through than I usually am. Hey, Thorium, what's up, dude? Elevate seems to be about 2 Mbps. Total's got me hooked to 3 secure magnetic cassette tapes. How much are they? That's pretty good. That's a pretty good one. 240, not bad. Not bad. I like the MP5 barter. 5 MP5 on barter. You can do it technically slightly cheaper, I think, but I can't remember what the last one is. Because these cost 22 plus 12. Or 13, I should say. 22. So it ends up being 35 for each one. So it ends up being 35 times 5. Alright, so it's 175k. So it's like 5 MP5 is pretty efficient if you use the barter from fence. Like you buy the knives from fence, barter with Peacekeeper, put them in the skull circle. It's pretty good. I wonder, actually, what are they on the fleet? MP5s are probably really cheap on the fleet. I don't know why I'm buying them in Peacekeeper. 27, 30, and 400. Okay, so these are actually a bit more expensive. $29, yeah. Oh, it's gone already. What about this guy? Oh, that's like an SD. Okay, well we can buy that. I'm sure that's probably got the value for it. We can. It's probably high. I mean, it's higher value than this. Where do people price the SD ones? Up here? 60k or something? Maybe I put it in at like 55k. Hopefully that sells. Anonymous gifter, thank you.
Please.
Giga, how can I become better at Arena? You can always become better at the strategy of Arena. What do we get? 14 hour, okay. I like the MP5 method as well, because you could diversify the currencies for doing barter and buying the base MP5s. Yeah, you can do it kind of however.
Gold, please.
Did we sell one? Yeah, look, we sold an MP5. There we go. So we repriced that guy's MP5. We like bought it. We're doing like eBay flipping, like buy something that looks it's just badly priced and then like
Gold,
fix it and
please.
then put it back up. Yeah, Arena, is there some extra step? The subscription drops. Give to the game 5 subs. Don't see them in my game profile. You should get them. They should be on Twitch. So they should be on the twitch.tv/inventory page. That's where you claim them. And then from there, you should be able to go into your in-game thingy-majigger and then collect them there. That's what should happen, at least. Gee, how close are we to level 35? Oh, we're like 250k away. Right, so what are we doing now, then? What are we doing now? So we still need to do Shooterborn. Lots of Shooterborn stuff going on. And we still need to do this on reserve. We need loads more kills, like 4 more kills. How are we going to do this? Shooterborn reserve is not one that I usually do. What else have we got on here? Classified tech. Get the Gluhar. This one, which is like really difficult. Oh, save corridor. Yeah, that's just really annoying. I'm just going to flip. Oh, this is like way cheaper than when I was on earlier. God damn it. Huh. Okay, well, I'll buy that one then. I'll list them both. Somebody took it. Okay, well, you know what? That's not the worst. Like we either just put it up like that, and somebody buys it, or someone's put one up just below us. I already had this key. And you can see the ones that are getting used lots by people. That's funny. That's annoying. I usually put these like with this particular coding so that people don't drop below this. But anyway, didn't work. Anyone know how long it takes to show on the Tarkov profile page after gifting 5? You got to accept them on Twitch first. Just make sure you do that. Make sure you accept them on Twitch first. This was the one that you need to accept, I believe. I'm not sure how long it takes. Everyone seems to have got them, but some of them have taken a bit longer than others. Oh, I got another ibuprofen anyway, so we'll probably take out Aquamari, I think. Yo, crazy work. Thanks for the gifted. Jesse, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it, bud.
Please.
All right. Okay, right. Let's get ourselves another one of these. So 6B 23-1. We need another one of these guys. Cheap ass class 2 armor, but it's all good because we can put in a plate at the front and we can put in a plate at the back if we go and buy one. I feel like maybe I should just put the class 5 plate in the back, to be honest. I feel like I should just do that. So we got... Let's go through the checklist. So we got... Meds, heavy bleed, an aid, painkillers, ammo. I'll probably need to top this up a little bit, but... Buy some more. I'm a little worried about limits, because if I die a bunch, then I'd lose like a stack each time. Green flare don't need. Paracord we've got. CMS Serve 12. We have got 4 of them. That's fine. Food and water we've got. Splints we've got. Money we've got. Not that we really need it on this map. Painkillers we've got. Here we've got the ibuprofens. Stim case is full. Keys. Keys. That's the only last thing I think that we need to do. You know, firstly, I'm going to restart my game because this is getting crazy. This is getting crazy. Like, it's just not working, right? Sometimes it just needs a reset. I think the time is now. Have the normal Twitch drop stopped? Yes. Hold on, why not complete balancing part 1 until you're ready? Because balancing part 1 unveils the 3-day arena trial. So if you're going to get the theta container, you want to get it done in those 3 days. But if you're not ready and you accept it, you have 72 hours, and then that's it. You're done for. So you better believe you're ready. You should read through every task. Make sure you have every prerequisite, the class 4 armors you need for ref, all of that stuff. Make sure you know that you've got everything ready. Got a Dorm's Overseer key. They're not going to like not be on the flea or anything stupid like that. You're going to make sure everything's ready. But yes, the normal Twitch drops are finished. We're on paid only now. Makes sense? Yeah. Like, if you have Arena, it's no big deal, because you're not under any time pressure. You just have to go and do it. But now that... Well, but if you don't have Arena, then you've only got this... You got this 3-day trial, and you get that 3-day trial every time... I guess every time you wipe, every time you prestige, like... So, you know, you can try it again, in theory. But you only get one shot at it per, like, you know, character cycle. If that makes sense. So you got to make sure you're ready, and it'll be easier the next time you do it. Because the very first time, I don't know, I wouldn't be surprised if some people try and do it and have some issues completing it the first time. Because Arena is like not very easy when you first go in, because it's a bit like trying to play CS. Because like the maps are very small, so it's very solved. The game's very solved in many ways, and it's very hard for newcomers to turn up.
Gold, please.
Yeah, Mello, thank you for the additional tier 1. Thank you, dude. Right, where's my nade case? Here it is. This has been coming for a long time. I don't know why it took me so long to get this. What I'm going to do, because he's already in the case, I'm going to lock this case. And then search for grenades that are not in locked cases. And put them in this one. Okay. So that's removed all of the grenades from all of other random places in my hideout. Wait. Yeah, that's a Zerk. What's this one? This one, Trimadol, syringes, blood sets, random stuff. Don't need that. This is CMS's. Okay. We're at that stage in the white, really, where it's like time to nest these things down, you know. I'll keep these for the moment, but we'll start to. I'm going to start to nest this stuff down, I think. Okay. It's got a lot of like stims and stuff. One of the things that I'm sort of having issues with here is I'm storing all these until I get med station level 3, because then I can craft like all the propitols. But I can't yet. I need to wait. I need to wait until I've got it. Right. Anyway, that gave us a bit more room. It's better. So, well, I was going to look at Ragman's quest. So you've got this one, inventory check. What do you need for this one? You need the orbs, which are really expensive, aren't they?
Gold, please.
Orb 1, 2, 3. It's orb one. Orb 1's always the really expensive one. Riggies, thank you for the tier 1s. Thank you for the gifteds. Their cases make me decent money. Only 100 to 200, but give me profit.
Please.
Sorry, I missed a message then. Yo, Wiley, what's up, dude? What did I say? You took a backpack full of loot tier 4 armors into raid? Come on, dude, died to his teammate. Oh, that's a shame. Chelo Guayo, thank you for the gifted. Thank you, appreciate it. Should we just bite the bullet and do it? There's no like orb 1 barter or anything like that, is there? You just gotta do the thing, go do the quest, and then, you know, put the keys back on the market. People are literally just doing it for the quest, so nobody really cares. Thanks for the sweet content over the years. Although I wanted to create or enjoy YouTube to produce informative content to have the subs. Thank you, I appreciate it. As I said before, really thanks to everybody who who's come over here and decided to choose me. I'm very honoured. Thank you, babe. Thank you, people. B. Okay. This is the most teams I've seen in a while. So many teams. That's why I made that video actually about these playing against duos. All locations must be visited in the same road. Goodis, thank you. And Josh, thank you, both of you, for the gifted. Thanks for the videos on YouTube, man. That's why I come here to give you the 5 sub. Thanks, man.
Gold.
Love from Uruguay. Hey, let's go. Happy Doctor, thank you for the 10, dude. That's crazy. Let's go. Bahang. What's up, man? Abraxas, crawl so hard. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's go, guys. Right, so we've got everything. We actually got everything. Goodness me, it takes so long, doesn't it? Heal, money, painkillers, in case. Yeah, I think that we've got done that. Keys, good now. That bit where you ran across the highway and saw the duo go the other way, they immediately fought another duo. I couldn't believe the first duo didn't come back to interfere. I kind of know what you mean, actually, yeah. But they were just on a mission. What was I going to do? I was going to buy... Oh, I know what I was going to buy. I was going to buy some more of these if they're up. Get me eggs. God, these are so cheap. 40k for a Karum front plate. God, you can tell people aren't here at this level yet. People haven't realised that this is back as well, I think. Maybe that's partly it. Got any class 4s in here? Yeah, Spartan and Omega, give me that. Spartan and Lafros, give me that. Lafros. I think that's all of the 4s. Yeah, that one. Okay, and then we just ragman these. We don't need class 4 anymore. Class 4's for chumps. We will need to buy another one of these rigs. I'm like literally just like... Oh no, wait, I know I have one from the last time, didn't I? Yeah, it's fine. Okay, I think we're ready to... I think we're finally ready to go. God. Sorry it's taking me so long. Right. Funky Donkey, thanks for the 5. Yes, Happy, thank you so much for the 10, man. Level 3 trader video when? Oh yeah, that's another one I need to do. But I'm gonna have to like write a new ideas list down over here because there's gonna be too much. So I did that already. Let me see. So I've got like Y Kappa, that's 1. 2. I've got that's 5. 3. I've got level 3 traders. 4. Got like ammo balance maybe. Maybe I can put that in the Kappa quest one. I don't know. And then I need to use the SVT. And then I need to fix stuff. I need to fix Imga. Maybe carry on fixing Imga now. Thanks for helping thanks for the help over the years. Alright, Tarkov is nearly airline pilot of checklists before going to raid. Yeah, I'd like to make that into a little graphic. It'd be quite nice to have a little graphic, right? Yo, Big Sir, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, man. Thanks, Happy Doctor. Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it. Where were we? So I was halfway through the graphics tab. Let me move that so it doesn't keep popping up for everyone. I was halfway through the graphics tab. Oh, server response, loading loot. We'll wait for that. We're going to be waiting for players for a while. I got down to Zebler, I think. Let me have a look. AMD FSR. Let me just give it a that. So 2. Oh no, I don't want to take it there. I'm trying to like rebuild my shortcuts for my graphic settings, so people can see what they are at the moment. Although to be honest, I don't know whether I should. I don't know whether I should put these up because right now I've got them in a weird state because I'm not using DLSS. But it is what I'm using. Yes, thank you, sir. Do you think Tarkov's the best it's ever been? I actually do at the moment. Yes. I do. Oh, we're right in. Gosh, it's quick. Do you know why Coptex 4s are more expensive than 6? I think they used to be better. People just got used to them. They're just like legacy. I mean, they are still decent. They're not bad. Not the best spawn for me, really. Might go into Harry Potter. Also, the Twitch shops are on until December the 6th, but aren't any on today. So yeah, the free ones are over, and the paid ones are on for a bit, just to give people the chance to go and get the paid ones. It's like most people will do it today. Maybe do what we were gonna do and get out into the basement. Maybe do that. The scope is giga. It is pretty insane, isn't it? This way's the right. Yeah, but I think that Tarkov is the best it's ever been because I think that BSG have managed to make a decent compromise between kind of that happens so often down there, actually. I don't know why I stood in the doorway. Is giga beef a type of beef or just a giga amount of normal beef? Good question. No, I think it's a giga amount of normal beef. I didn't even feel surprised because it's just like just happened so fast. What did he kill me with? It's so annoying coming through those doors. MP5? Ew. Head jaws with MP5. 6.3. But no, I think BSG have made the right compromises for the player base overall to maximize the enjoyment of the player base. The chat guys are quite enjoying it. The story guys are enjoying it because of all the lore and like going through the story mode, and it's quite immersive, like finding the clues. You know, the flea market is like open enough that people feel like, you know, okay, well, it's not just like closed for a month. You know, if you grind, you can get to it, but there's stuff that's like locked off for quite high levels. I just think it's just working nicely. There's a lot of the systems are all actually working well. They did actually do a good job of like transforming the feedback and like the way people didn't like the hardcore and moving it a lot more back to what we had, not in the hardcore wipe, the wipe before that, and then also tweaking some other bits so it feels good, like with the secure container changes and stuff. So I think it's actually alright. BCTD, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Do rogues aggro onto scavs on sight, or do they give warnings?
Gold.
I think they aggro if you get too close. I think once you get to a certain distance, right? Gorbs, thank you for all the gifteds as well. I'll take kind of like the way you unlock levels of Flea. Me too. Me too. Okay, well, we just got to do it again. It's in my eye now. No, I think it's fine. I think the way they've done it is good in general. But we're going to buy the class 5 black backplate because it doesn't really matter. I think this armor's going to come back quite a lot. Is my expectation. I've only been running it today, so it's hard to know yet. But I have a feeling that it's going to come... Oh, dear. Oh, dear. What's happened there? Oh, no, and I've got nowhere to put it. Why have I got all this random junk anyway? Need to start, like, folding this stuff down anyway. Because we're on the retraction, you know, at this point. I guess I can put them in here, can't I? For the time being. I'll get rid of the chlorine. I'll get rid of this rig as well. It's armor. Let's see. Then we'll sell these I've gathered. Oh, and that. These. That one. That one. And then these. Okay. So then go back to the hideout. Go get a marlin. I've got quite a few in here. Probably have to buy a few more though, just so we don't run out. You can buy them on the fleet actually. It's not that big of a deal. Anyway, we'll buy out our limit. I'm not sure whether I should bother trying to snipe here or whether I should just put like a red dot on. What do you guys think? Do you think I should just try to do some like CQB Marlin? Does it really give a lot of XP? It does give some. I wouldn't say it's crazy, but it does give some. It does give some decent XP. Hey, Butty, thank you for the 5. Want to say thanks for YouTube content? No worries, Corpse. Thank you, mate. Greetings from Austria. Greetings from the UK. Is the really Death Shadow Mask the same armor class as the normal one? I think so. It's just 2, right? 2 times Monstrum. Maybe the Monstrum's a good idea. We can try it. Let's try it. Whatever. We'll just try it. Maybe we make it slightly more pimped. Pimp my Marlin. I'll do. Especially if we're going a bit closer. I'm just gonna take all Marlin ammo. I think this time. We're just gonna use this gun. Am I going to use it on Scav, though? Might give me away. I see, I always go through this process, and I'm just like, oh, shall I use something else? What is the cheapest suppressed gun in the game? Is it like TT pistol? That probably is rubbish, though, isn't it? I just like, I kind of can't be bothered to load up with anything else. I know that's bad. I'm just like, man, I just can't be asked like set up a Keta B. Then I have to get some mags for it. And do the thing. Yeah, PB probably is the cheapest, but yeah, Keta B is probably the best option. I can't believe that guy like set up and waited for the door like that. Oh, that's crazy. I guess like lots of people are trying to complete those quests down there though, aren't they? Okay, back to the pre-flight checklist. Med, heavy, nay, painkiller, ammo, special, CMSs, food, water. Splints, money, stims, keys, e-drink, armor repair quests. Right, and then we've got all the quest keys here. Okay. Alright, let's go. There's grenaded poor level 3 on Interchange trying to get it survive. I feel bad. Oh, I need to do Grenadier actually. Is there any, what comes after Grenadier now? Do you need to do it for Kappas? You need to do Grenadier. It's the Art of the Explosion. Okay. So you just need to do Grenadier on its own. That's fine. The good thing about Grenadier is that people die to grenades at any point in the wipe. So you can always go and impact a guy. It doesn't really matter when you do it. Can't find PMCs and customs for the life of me? Oh. There we go. Didn't realise my drops are not working. It was still on the YouTube side. I got rid of it. Just got a red rebel off Partisan. Don't think I'm really need for the extract. Sold it on the fleet. Think I can pick it up for cheaper later. Will the price stay around 2.5 mil? It's probably going to stay around 2.5 mil, I would think. Right, we need to start just selling items. Whoa, 14k for that? That doesn't seem right. Someone must have put a really low one in. I can't go and check the actual price though. Saline. Part of me just keeps wanting to run Interchange over and over to try and get another LEDX. But I don't need to, really, because I'm about to buy one, I think. I just kind of want to. It's funny. What else we got going on? Just gotta try and get rid of some stuff. Okay. I haven't found a single LEDX. Did so many health resorts runs, but I don't know. I've found them all in the bear camp onwards. The one just northeast of Emacom. All of them. I found 3. And apparently they spawn in the other one as well, the smugglers camp. Near the weights, I think. And in the medical building. But I've not seen any there. I've been there quite a lot. UBZino, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it. Gumagund is pretty early with tripwires, most on customs.
Gold,
Man,
please.
that's mean. I don't think I've done the tripwire quest. FJ, thanks for the sub. Okay, right, let me carry on then. So, where are we? We're all waiting for players. So, I've got my graphic settings. This is where we are now. I got to Z blur. Let's do the next one. Chromatic aberrations. Let's talk about resolution texture mode. Get rid of that. Okay.
Gold, please.
Yeah, I'm trying to upgrade my. I'm trying to update my graphics settings.
Gold, please.
There we go. Yo. Average J. Janks. Thank you guys. So, graph, mix settings, Tarkov release, no DLSS. Then I'm going to upload this.
Gold, please.
Yo, did you Douglas? Thank you, man. Oh, this is a good spawn. So which ones is it again? This one. Thanks, Giga. No worries, Janks. Thank you, man. Did NVIDIA Reflex got fixed? Yes. NVIDIA Reflex got fixed. But currently the NVIDIA DLSS is broken. Man, it's so tiring. It really is so tiring. Let's put 7. We don't need any of this stuff, to be honest with you. It was very small. This optic. It's not. This is not one of my favorites. I will admit. So I've kind of taken the advice from chat just to like give it a try. So it's that one, and then I think it's the two above, right? I think it's this one. What's wrong with DLSS? Most of the scopes don't work with it now. They look as if they've got Vaseline smeared over them. They look really quite nasty. That sounded like outside. There's ammo. 15. Yo, Kraken, what's up? What is up? Anyone over there? But something new? No, it's a shame, really. It's just DLS is just not working properly. You can use an TAC 30. You can. Oh. Have I gone too high? What's the deal here? Where's the? Inventory check. So which ones is it? Oh, it is only 2 in this one. And then it's 3 in the other one. I think. Eastern Barracks, Southern. The duty room. Oh, wait, where's that one? 4th floor, Southern Barracks. Second floor, the Southern Barracks. Second floor, the Eastern Barracks. 3rd floor, the Eastern Barracks. Yeah, the other ones are in. Yeah, oh yeah, I see. I missed the elite player code, can't fly for me find them. Use the barter on mechanic. You can barter for them with him, just make sure you tried that first. Or you lose all hope. Recommendations for ammo? There's quite a few good places this wipe. So the old places, Woods Ammo Shack always works. USEC Camp works really well for Western ammo. Then you've got the new Bear Camp inside the Interchange Mall. As you go up into Idea, on the left, there's like a little upstairs cafe area, which you can't get out of. Up there, that's got like some quest stuff for Batcher, but then it's also got loads of ammo. You've got the Smuggler's Camp. It's got really good ammo on Interchange. That one's also really good. Need them fan and raid for the hideout? Ah. Where can a fella find a drill? Does the... What was it called? Drill... What was it? Which code was that? Real Tanito, thank you for the gifted. The drill code is dead. Sad. Yes, I got 3 letters on my Scav. 1 shot and 1 streets. Last one spawned with it. Spawned with it? What do you mean you spawned with it? That's crazy talk. Okay.
Gold, please.
Stockmeister, thanks for the gifted. And 2 for workbench too. I just found a load, yeah, I don't know. Sensitivity on this monstrum doesn't... I'm not very keen, I tell you. It's too... It feels like it's too low. I'd rather have... Honestly, I'd rather have gonna draw like a holographic.
Gold, please.
This is Scav. As relief, thank you for the 5. New code today is Mr. Pudlick. Yes. AI Scav though, I'm pretty sure. 3 drops are done, yep. 3 drops are done. Just the paid ones now. Vanguard City.
Gold, please.
Who's this one? Slyfin, thank you for the 5 gifters. Thank you everybody for coming in and supporting me. I really appreciate it. Hope you guys are having a good wipe, by the way. Hope it's going well for you all. I'm enjoying it. I think it's good. There's a lot of people who seem to be enjoying this wipe a lot. Oh, PS? No. We won't take the PS. PS isn't good enough to bother with. An SG6 just down there. Oh, lovely. That's worth like 100k. If you're going to buy them, which I am. Hopefully. Oh, have I done them all? Which one have I missed? I feel like I'm missing one. What am I missing? Duty room in the Eastern Barracks.
Gold, please.
Which one is that one? Duty... 4th floor. The one below, is it? Yeah, because that's the roof. Is it... It's this one, no? Well, how'd you get it to activate? Best source of info? Thank you, man. I don't understand how you get this to activate. Next to it? Door to right? Oh, this one. Oh. Oh, that's not explained on the wiki, actually. You can tell it's a long time since I did this quest. Oh, no. Can't close that, apparently. Oh, the sensitivity on this is so weird. We done now? Yes. We need to eat another one of these before we go. What did you get with the paid drops? If you do exclamation drops, you'll see there's the web page and also a link to like the drop kind of like list. It's mainly if you're a secure container person, then you get this like 2x3 container, which could be deemed kind of important. You get it every wipe, I understand, which you should do. We have done for all of the ones prior. There's the cool brown sword, the Millibro sword. There's a hideout skin. There's a Twitch dog tag, which is kind of neat. If you have like EOD and above, then actually even the other ones like non-standard, then it's not as like crazy because you don't need that like 2x3. But having a 2x3 at the beginning of every wipe, like, almost de facto upgrades your account to like the next level sort of. Because those ones like prepare for escape and those ones they've got like the 2x3 beta container to begin with. Because beta container is like basically impossible to get, right? Actually, you know what? I'm literally like hemorrhaging these. I'm gonna end up with 1 million of them back in insurance. So I'm actually just gonna take it with me this time. The sword sells for 500,000. You can sell every wipe. That's probably the most neat. Oh, that is cool actually. Anyway, that's what you get. It's basically cosmetics / support people kind of thing. It's not like the craziest thing in the world. Right, start the load of this. Right, I'm slowly replacing all of my Tarkov settings guides with IMGBox links so that people in the UK can actually open them, including myself. I can't even look at my old images on Imgur anymore. Hilarious. I might need to sound. I'm putting them on Discord at the moment, but okay. That's probably the hardest one. Still waiting for Nikita's voices. Yeah, I don't know what they've done with that. XP feels so low since 1.0 release. Yeah, they've really turned it down a lot. Bear with USEC? I go USEC every wipe. I think USEC still has an advantage. There might be a difference to finish the game on terminal, but no one's got there yet, so we don't know. How close are people to actually like finishing the game? Tiggs must be at the 500 mil now, surely, or like at least very close to it. I think he was like 420 when I last looked. Have people been doing the... I think the other routes maybe take a bit longer because you have to do lots of the side quests, I think, so what I've seen. I'm not 100% sure. This white bear has an advantage. Desmond got Kappa. What's the advantage? What does it do? How can I find 60-hour magazines for Gunsmith? They're tricky, to be honest with you. The first one is on... Well, go and watch my Gunsmith vids. And it basically tells you. That's like, you know, highly refined. Because I might miss out something if I tell you now. Those vids are designed to fix all those problems. And they're really short. They're really, really, really short, I promise. It'll probably take you less time than me trying to, like, remember and explain to you here. Terminal ops will not shoot at bears. Do we know that for sure, though? Desmond's got Kappa, but he didn't do any of the story.
Gold, please.
Yo, Rich Bong. Thank you for the subs, man. What are you using for AA? I'm using TAA high, begrudgingly. Like, it's fine. It's fine. It's better, but I'm running DLDSR still, so I'm boosting up my res. So the AA actually is a lot better. I'm benefiting greatly from the, you know, a bigger screen. Rather than 1440p, I'm playing at 1920, and then using the DLDSR, like, you know, neural net algorithm to compress that back down to 1440p. So I basically get the benefit of anti-aliasing on a bigger screen, crushed back down to 1440p. So it looks a lot better than it would do normally, natively. So it's actually manageable. If I get tracksuit this wipe, does it stay on my account? If you do the achievement, I believe that is true. Okay, so we've done that one now. So we can sell all these keys back. That's orb 3. I'm gonna put it there. I'm sure it will sell there eventually. Orb 2. Man, these ones are getting used, aren't they? They're getting real used. Let's put mine in there. Should be alright. And then orb B. Almost feels like one that might sell to therapists for...
Gold.
Oh no, it's only 11, okay. Lots of time gates in the main story. I think Landmark is the furthest. PvE, I have no idea. Yeah, but I'm interested, like, whether anyone in PvEs... I think Nice Guy's the furthest in PvE, as far as I understood. Sub drops are live. Yes, Toma, yes. I'll never understand the appeal of the tracksuit. I mean, it makes you look, you know, like a turbo Chad. Do you know how noise reduction options in the sound works? That's for your mic, so it gives you some noise reduction on your own microphone for when other people hear your VoIP. So you may as well just put it on, to be honest. Any tips on fighting Caban? Oh, thank you, Knight. Any tips on fighting Caban for a Timmy? Tough. Honestly, there's just a lot of them. Really tough. Maybe practice it in offline mode, because you can force bosses on and go and play against him there. It's hard. I find it hard. I'm not very good at fighting Caban, honestly. It's hard. It's really not easy. It's a tough ask. Patch just dropped. Anything interesting? Yeah. Nikita with the good old beta sign. I don't see anything. I don't see a patch. Well, I haven't tried updating. Maybe there's a small technical one or something. I don't know.
Gold, please.
Micro? Okay, well, doesn't really matter too much then. Tomare, thank you for the gifted. Babiti, thank you for the gifted subs.
Gold, please.
Is Heater nice to use now since we can put Serve CMS in special? Never used it before that change. I mean, it's just better than Kappa, to be honest. Better than Gamma. Okay, so, oh man, I'm just deciding what to do next. It's like, a lot of this is going to be like me desperately trying to do Shooterborn on reserve. I think that's just what we got to do next. I think I'm going to go with a combination. What I'm going to do, I don't like this monstrum. It's not the scope for me. I know lots of people swear by this thing, but it just isn't. It isn't the scope that I like. I've never really liked them very much, and it just doesn't feel, the sensitivity feels wrong. So I'm going to play. We're going to play Sneaky Boys with the 128 Schmidt. Now we're going to get this again off Peacekeeper. Hopefully, if I can... It's on reset. Yeah, it is. And we're going to buy a labs card. We're going to buy this G28. We're going to take the PM out. Actually, to be honest, we can just slap that wholesale over there. And then we'll put that up when I've got some more slots left. But then what we're going to do is we're actually going to take this off. And I'm going to put it in here. And then we're going to add something else to this so that I can use it in CQB. Because that's kind of what I want to do. So I want to have the opportunity for long range, if it appears. Arthur, thank you for the subs, dude. Thank you, man. Go drops, have a good one. Thank you, matey. And I think we're going to go for the new one. The SRO. Because it's so clean. Vector's still busted. Then work on DLSS. I mean, it works outside with it. If you're not using DLSS, it works. So, but anyway, this gives us the opportunity to swap these things over. I'm just thinking, is there a quicker way of doing this? The Rhino Mount is unfortunately 2 slots long, I believe. Yeah. Happy holidays, much love, man. Thank you, Martha. Irons in the repeater. I don't like the irons on it. They block too much, like, below. So I just find off-putting, personally. I think we're just going to have to go like this and just see what we can do, you know? I don't see any other way to get this Shooterborn done. Maybe I wonder if... Do I want to start with the long-range scope on? At the beginning of the raid?
Please.
Yo, SPF, thank you for the 10 gifteds, dude. Ghost Iron. Actually, should we check that out then? Let's check it out. What's the other one that you can do? This thing? Is it front sight? You think it's better? You need the long rail. On top. This one. Ah, and then you get this at the back. I see. Have a look. Hopefully this is working. Yeah, SPF, thank you for the 10, man. Crazy. Well, that is better. It's all right.
Gold.
Robson, thank you for the 5. So go to the 9-side combo. It's all right. Yeah, it's all right. I think I still prefer this. I think. ECC in low light. I mean, this is kind of similar in some ways, except it's, you know, dogs instead. I mean, I prefer this personally, but... I'm the worst, I just accepted drip out. Oh, it's so annoying, isn't it?
Gold.
Someone gifted me a sub. Hey, good, well done. Nice one. Anyone else not get the tactical sword and belt bag? The belt bag, you have to accept it on Twitch, then accept it in the game. On the website, sorry. On the website. Right, let's see where we spawn anyway. The dot on that site didn't show up on stream at all. Yeah, it's so crisp and so small, you probably can't even see it on Twitch. Ooh, it's probably gonna be time for coffee soon. But yeah, we've still got... What time is it? 4... Yeah, it's like 4:40 PM for me, so we've been going for... 8 hours 40. Actually, yeah, we're going to swap seating positions, or at least have a bit of a stretch or something. Aye, aye, aye.
Gold, please.
Yo, Rat Nasty and Serpent, thanks for the prime. Thank you for the tier 1 gifteds, Rat Nasty. Appreciate it, dude. When are we getting your Monster Ultra? I don't really drink energy drinks. It's one of the reasons why I don't do any energy drink sponsorships, by the way. Because I don't drink energy drinks myself. At all. So, I just don't really... It doesn't feel right to, you know, be like, hey, guys. It just feels really inauthentic for me. It's like...
Gold, please.
Benji, thanks for the 5. No, I'm much more of a coffee person. Sponsored by a healthy drink like kombucha. Sponsored by mint tea. Sponsored by like Yorkshire tea or something, yeah. Sponsored by Twinings. That would be very proper, wouldn't it? That'd be a good time. Now might be a good time to add a hydrate and stretch channel point redeem. Twinings, yeah. Yeah, it'd be great. The most English thing this man has said in a minute. Darling, fetch me a cup of Darjeeling from the kitchen, please. Good tea to Matty real quick. Yorkshire tea, Yorkshire tea. Does the 5 gifted serves work here? It does indeed. It does indeed. Cheapness here. Yorkshire tea gold. I think, yeah, the issue, one of the big issues with my channel is that a lot of like British companies don't really want to sponsor me because I'm only like 8% British viewership. It's like mostly rest of world with a huge proportion in the States. So there's no point because those guys don't even own electric kettles. What's that about? Sometimes I can find wine gums and iron brew in local supermarkets here in Alaska. Excellent. Are the wine gums just like...
Gold.
I don't know, what, you know, like... ice. Are you considering streaming in 4040p on Twitch? Nope. There's not enough bandwidth. Who doesn't have an electric kettle at home? Loads of Americans! It's not common, it seems. Skater, thank you for the 5 gifted. It should sponsor you to expand their global reach. Exactly. Tetley and Typhoon, those diabolical tea brands. Why do you guys drink tea dust bag instead of loose leaf? Don't know. Habit, laziness, stupidity. Many reasons. I've tried on brew. FP, that was disgusting. There's something about it though. No? What is a kettle? Exactly. In fairness, you do have weak lecky. That is true. Right, where are we gonna go to just bum rush someone? Over here? Or I go maybe we could scope it out and go up here. This one's actually not terrible for a little Reknargling. I don't think. I don't know if I'm actually gonna get a shot off through there. Somebody spawns over here, don't they? They're probably long gone by now. I would think. Just checking, making sure they're not going to just suddenly give me the back of the head. Half time is go in the tower or something. Try and get around there. I never normally go in the tower. Is this a stupid idea? Or is this like next level play? I can't make up my mind whether this is like super dumbass play or whether this is like insane. Because like the towers are like really, really stupid, right? So no one ever expects you to be in the tower. So if no one saw me go in, oh, it's locked. Oh, it's a Marlin tower. Dude. The game wants me up here. Can I be seen from behind here? I can. Get a bit closer.
Gold, please.
Where's all this shooting from? Right here? It's over there somewhere. Someone like SVDing from up there. Yo! Muzzle thank you for the 10 gifties. Page Stoner, thank you for the prime. Dudes with the 10, like I can't believe it, it's crazy. Way more than necessary. Thank you so much, my friends. I'm just gonna get a shot here eventually by somebody. Like it is kind of dark up here. Like you do have to sort of be looking. See if somebody's up here. Kind of. I don't think there's anybody on this side. I think from a silhouetting perspective, I mean, I've got stuff behind me. It's not too bad.
Gold, please.
Very fast. Thank you for the 10 as well. Nice, you're going nuts. Thank you so much. The site is showing a long hard barrel, and we haven't eaten dinner yet. Oh my goodness. What awkward ADS. Yeah, it's kind of horrible. The light's kind of nasty. Everyone's fighting over there though, and I'm not invited to this party. I could just do it from here. Like this one's someone's doing like a Sturman cosplay. This is kind of better. I can still be seen through there, but only just, and I can kind of hide myself sort of. Never going to hit anyone on the other side of his over this gun. That's Jesus. Yikers. Is this shootable one? It is, yeah. Right. Personally hate myself off using the 3x9. Oh wait, no, what have I done? What have I done? Take this off. Take this off! Other tower? Nah, screw this. Everybody else can hit shots on me. I can't hit shots like this. Paige Turner, thank you for the 5 subs. Any tips for dress to kill cowboy hats? New camp. Smuggler's camp on... on Interchange. Smuggler's camp on Interchange. And I've run out of painkillers, of course. Smuggler's camp on Interchange. The guys... There's like mannequins and they should have hats on. Thanks, Garrett. Thank you, mate. Sorry if I've missed any chats or not. Let me just try and pull this longer. Can I make this smaller? Oh, I can. Now I can see more. I've never done this. I had a customer want to get a 3,000 watt kettle. He wanted the fuse keep blowing. Right. Oh my goodness me. Oh no, it's a... No! What? I've not got my scope on, bro. Can you just... And he saw me instantaneously as well, dude. That's like freaking... That's sick. I'm sick. I'm sick. I'm actually sick. He's going to shoot me in the head as soon as I peek out. Can't even see him. I can't even see him. Oh my god, he's trying to nade me now. Ah, it's the SVD. I'm getting absolutely belted. Non-gifter, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Don't you die. I'm trying not to. God damn it. I learned my lesson last time, though. I need to get all the way over here, like freaking run away. Okay, can I stand in here or something? Oh my god, please heal the thorax, Mr. Guy.
Gold, please.
Where's the door? Hopefully he didn't manage to get it in. Didn't come in quick enough. Let's see if I can stand on this box. Is the door behind this? No, that's the container. Oh, he's still up here somewhere. And he's down there. I need to fix this though. I can't carry on until get this. Remember Winston Churchill could give you. Oh, maybe I could go into the back tower. No, but I got shot in the tower last time. Aye. I think it's time for the flank of the century and run all the way to Queen. Maybe. Yeah, not a bad idea. This is the preserve experience I read from every white. Sorry for asking. People at ED can't get the belt bag even if they get. No, you can. Anybody can. Anybody can get the belt bag. You just have to go. You go into Twitch. Twitch.tv/inventory. You accept it there. You go to the BSG website. You go to gifts. You accept it there, and then it should appear in the game. Thank you, Fat Hands, for the material. Yeah, you have to manipulate the action exactly. It's not a bolt action weapon, strictly speaking. It's a lever action weapon, but it's a manual manipulation of the action in some fashion weapon. We don't have enough categories, do we? Right. Are we gonna head on out then? Or where the hell are we going? Let's do a big flank then. I can't believe it though. I was like looking around, get shot from one place and then like do all the stuff. Oh my word. We haven't heard anything from them now for a while. And maybe I can get up into here?
Gold, please.
Hands, thank you. Just sniping. They're still having a big fight, so I wonder if we can see them out of here. I guess someone else suppressed that. It's so nice to be able to hear those suppressed shots. Best Talk YouTuber, thank you, mate. Where is that? Where is that? Someone with an M700.
Gold, please.
Where are they firing from? Oh, wonderful. Oh. Oh, that's like in this building, though. I can't even remotely see them. Yeah, this. I can't even turn. It's a shame the mounting thing is so crap. I kind of needed more water actually. You get plenty of rest before this? Yeah, that's why I didn't play yesterday. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tank like 50 of this, and then drink the whole of this thing. There we go. What have you seen through here? Oh, just like kind of in this building. I'm a bit of an odd angle, so hopefully it's okay.
Gold, please.
Yo, Cade, thank you for the gifteds, man.
Gold, please.
Can see again. I'm at a bit of an odd angle, so it's going to be hard to spot me, I think. That feels like the bullet crack bug. It doesn't feel like an actual shot on at me. I don't think. What kind of monster shotguns will mail out? Yeah, so the Spotify was, it's for a thing that I did with a set of guys called Low Wave, and basically they were making like copyright free music for creators. So it's not me who's made it. It is made for me, if that makes sense. So based on like what I wanted for the channel, they go and actually make music for creators to use. It was when all the copyright stuff was like really kicking off. See, it's just a no-go, isn't it? Like, it's just a no-go. It's just people sniping each other up here. Like, I don't know how to deal with this really, other than just put red dot on and run around. I don't see what else to do. I just have to like run around and see if we can find Timmy's, but I wonder where these people hold up. I don't even know. Royalty-free stuff for Twitch. Yeah, and there's like, and they put the stuff on Spotify, and then they like rev share it with you as well. Probably a player scam, right? That was kind of the idea. The idea was that, you know, the copyright-free music people were making bank. They're saying like, oh yeah, you can just like use my Spotify playlist for free. You know, out of the goodness of my own heart, you can use my stuff for free. And then you won't get copyright struck. And everyone's like, oh great, this sounds like a great idea. Meanwhile, those guys are raking in like Spotify ad rev. Or Spotify, not even ad rev, but Spotify, because Spotify is like mostly a paid for platform, isn't it? So they're just like taking their cut of the subscriber revenue. How are you talking streamers able to go for so long? I think Patsy's 14 hours straight right now. There was never another opportunity to do this like this time. So, you know, you only have to do it once every 6 months. Or like, you know, want to do it once every 6 months. 95% Spotify revenue is like 3/10 to a penny per stream. But I mean, that's pretty good, right? So like, what? 0.3 of a dollar cent or something? Like, my YouTube is like this per view. Well, no, that's time. It is times average. Yeah, it's about the same actually. My YouTube's the same actually. About the same. So, but also like the views on YouTube are not like Spotify. People listen to like 15 songs back to back for an hour. Isn't it $3 for 1,000 streams? I don't even know, my friends. Had a few thousand streams on Spotify last year, made like $8. Yeah, like it's on YouTube. If I make 3,000, if I get 1,000 views, I get $3. Roughly, very roughly. Where are they going if they're not on Spotify? Yeah, this is just butt cheeks. This is. But let's just go and try and get some. Where are the computers? These things. I'm gonna get a headshot through the thing. Airsoft gaming's like the lowest, really. Other than like kids content for like Western audiences, gaming is like one of the lowest because there's the way you have to think about it, it's supply and demand. So there's not as many advertisers want to advertise on gaming, really, and everybody's making content for it. Like there's more content for gaming than really anything else. So there's just an asymmetry there. So yeah, as you say, like most other industries or most other niches are $4 to $5. So that'd be like travel, fitness, lifestyle, all of those kind of ones. And as you say, airsoft. So like all of those ones are usually about $4 to $5. And then you got the ones that are like more, which is, you know, finance and business, which can be up to like 10 or 20. It's like a lot more. Yeah, gaming's hard. You have to really make a lot of views to get any money in gaming. So, you know, if you're making $3 for every 1,000 views, that means that, you know, to make $3,000 US, you have to get like 1 million views. So that just shows you like the difficulty of the scale that you have to be working at for it to actually make sense compared to like a regular job. You know, to make I mean, this is obviously ad revenue alone, but if to make ad revenue alone on YouTube of is this? No. To make ad revenue alone of like 36k a year, you have to be making 1 million views a month on long form, that is as well. So 1 million views, and you're gonna make like probably minimum wage, I guess. Would that be 36 US? Because that'd be like 25k here in the UK. 25k, which I think is it's definitely under the average. And in the States, the average is even higher. Yeah, you could say the same thing about any of these things, though, right? You know, like the top people on any platform make a huge amount. That's just the way of the world. You look at Tarkov, right? Same thing. My main dollar dues come from truck driving, army stuff. Yeah, because it's just way easier. Honestly, it's way easier to have like a regular job. What are these guys doing? Oh, didn't mean to do that. I've got to do a D2 thing. Should we try and do that? I don't know where these guys are. I have no clue. Oh, great. Whatever. I'll have to try and do the bunker. Seems like everybody's above ground. I don't think anybody's down here now. 19 minutes left. You just go away. Hell, maybe I'll take the Uzi. He's out doing a lot of complaining. Gonna get rid of this. It's causing me problems. Yeah, somebody's complaining a lot.
Gold, please.
120 BT height. What's this room? I don't remember this ever being a room. Chancy, thank you for the 5, man. Could never really go through here. It's always been there. I've never played with this bit normally. I usually tend to come in from the other angle. Spooky times. What map is that? They were playing reserve. I think it's AI. I think.
Gold, please.
One time. Thank you for the tier 1. Oh, it is a scav. Well. Is this the bunker one? Yeah. Marlon gonna be in for rat poison for these infested bunkers? Not sure, honestly. Not sure. Only 15 minutes to go, so... Another one. We'll have to see. It's the same one, isn't it? Yeah, it's the same one. What do I need to do? I always hated doing the bunker part too, because it's one of those ones you have to do it in the same raid. So we've got to do white pawn and king. Yeah, the trigger is just a ergo thing. Anonymous gifted, thank you for the 5.
Gold, please.
Thank you, dude. This one's up here.
Gold, please.
This one's here. I think. It's on this side.
Gold,
Maybe it's in here.
please.
Pawn one, there we go. And we've got to do the one on top of king, so just got to go through and up.
Gold, please.
Better go soon. We're going to
Gold,
have ammo
please.
otherwise. Now, remember one big benefit about the Uzi is that it's open bolt, so it can't actually let's not close this. You can go around. Well, rather than go back through. Which way is it? Go left? What? This way? Other way.
Gold,
There,
please.
Scav. Oh yeah, then right, this way, yeah. Yeah, you're right. You guys are correct. Mustache, thank you for the 5 gifteds. I need to PK up. Actually, I can't PK up. Oh no. I'm throwing nades. Can't PK up because I don't have enough hydration. I wonder if this scab's got any. Any water? Scab man? I can't sprint to the stairs and come back because there's literally a guy like there.
Gold, please.
There's someone turning on and off their flashlights. It's definitely a player. Chief Nesta, thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5. I mean, I might be able to go to... If I go to the stairs, I might be able to run
Gold,
out.
please.
I don't think I can get back. Any food or drink in here? No shrubbery. What's up, man? God, we gotta go now. We gotta go right now. Right now. There's a guy. Yeah, what site is that on the monitor? Yes, the SRO, the Trigicon SRO. It does indeed use the RMR base. I was going to go down to D2, but getting the bunker done would actually be much bigger than that. Let's go! Let's go! Another one down. I'm gonna have so many of these coming back in insurance from doing this extract. Can you put the SRO above the ACOG? I don't know. Actually, you probably can.
Gold, please.
Yo, Maxors, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Thank you, man. Appreciate you all. Appreciate you all, friends. Stretch, 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 stretch. You know, it's been so long since I looked. I can't even remember how you put channel points on them. I'll have to just go in and have a look at it. Enjoy your sword, but you kill many people with your swing. Indeed. 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 Okay. No luck with the... Yeah, we've got T46M'd and all sorts of stuff. No luck with the shooter-borns, though. I'm just going to have to be an aggressive red dot boy, I think, and just start levering people. I think it's the only way. Hey, Zachary. You can put it on top of the ACOG? We can have a look. We can have a quick look, see if it fits the ACOG. I would use my pay-to-win Tarkov sword on Kollontai. You know how fast I get sent back to my hideout. Yes, can't jam that. Can't jam that. Oh my goodness. I mean, this is partly why Lighthouse is so annoying right now, so difficult to complete. Terratex, POV, you quest on Lighthouse. Look. Like, the lowest dog tag he's got here is Prestige 2. What the heck? Like, most people are Prestige 4. That's crazy. That is crazy. Insane. Are you even Prestige? You have to complete Kappa, and then you do another little quest at the end. Little being like kill 100 raiders and, you know, yada yada. It's a lot of stuff. Well, I think it depends on the prestige you do. What's a good spot for electric drills? I think the customs factory areas are pretty good. Right, this is decent. Bunker's usually quite an annoying one. You could travel half the base under everyone's nose. You need to do these ones. You do. You do have to do it for Kappa. And you have to do the next one for Kappa as well, but then they're not all after that. Interesting. How do people get Kappa this fast? My god, yeah. You have to, A, you have to play a lot. B, you have to be goated at the game. That combination can be pretty quick at times. I was gonna say thanks for the content. Thanks, Rich One. No worries, man. Recall you mentioned of you using the SKS, the most viable gun to use from the start wipe to the end when trying it. It's actually crazy powerful early wipe. And I wasn't kidding. Especially this one. This is the one that I meant when I was talking about it before. This one. This SKS is like genuinely really quite good. I used to run it like this. I used to run it loud. Just for, you know, just for funsies. Actually, is it this one? I think it's US. It's not the Tapco one, is it? I don't think it's the Tapco. I think for some reason they rebalanced it, and despite the Tapco one having a vertical foregrip, the US one still wins. I think. Yeah, like this is 78 vertical recoil, right? It's honestly this build is insane. This build is insanely good. If you want to use the SKS, use this one. It's like really cheap as well. Look, 3 reference parts. How much does that cost you? If the plea wants to work. Hey, cue ball. I'm glad you enjoyed, mate. Okay, well, it won't let me use the flea market for some reason, but it costs about 30k, and it's like 70 base, but then you know you put this thing on. I mean, you could put the hexagon SKS if you want, but those are usually quite expensive. That's 60 recoil. If you use the tuning thread and use DTKB, that's 59. What's this one? It's a random 4-piece. Okay. But RD, you can get it down to 50. That's what I used to run because it's just funny. You can technically put this on the end. And then, you know, you can have a 35 round mag in the thing. You can take this off. You just take the dovetail off because now you can put this on, this MTU mount, which is great. This thing is like +7 ergo. This actually gives you more ergo than without a mount, which is wild. You can change this to there's a Monte Carlo one. Yeah, Monte Carlo cover. That gives you +1. Which is pretty nice. Like, yeah, you can only put lasers on the front, but like it's better than having a vertical foregrip on the Tapco build for some reason. And then you can do whatever you want scopes-wise, which was kind of annoying before the SKS. Like, previously on the SKS, with the choke mount or with the other one, you had to put on, like... You had to put on some stupid thing first. You had to do... I don't remember now. But you could do the OPSKS and then the side mount. That did work, but then there were no... I think none of them actually let you do the long version, maybe, or so. I can't remember exactly, but anyway. Anyway.
Gold, please.
Yo, Tilana, thank you for the gifted. Yeah, so now... Yeah, thanks for the 5. So now, let's see. What can you put on top of the ACOG then? RM35. Yeah, so you can put the SRO on top of the ACOG now. Tasty. That is tasty. And then... For the LCAN, you can put this on, and then you can also put the SRO on it. Also tasty. Isn't that so good? Isn't that so good? Marines has perfect center to return between shots. 762 PS is the great equalizer. And PP. Honestly, PP is so good. PP is probably like the best... It's like the best one that you can buy on the traders. I don't think you can buy it on the fleet though, can you? Not that the fleet's working, but PP is like amazing. And then you can genuinely unlock BP later. Like it's not hard to get BP. Oh, it's just the whole thing's free. Okay, we're restarting this again. The game's exploded. Well, it's a good time to go and get some dinner and run the ads. So I'll be back in a sec. You can buy boxes of ammo on the fleet though. Is my point. Right, we'll get that reloaded. while that cooks, I think I'm gonna queue an interchange scav as well. We'll just do like night interchange or something. We'll queue that. On the same page. The OPS KS could do the little side attachment to get a scope. Well, Standard couldn't. Yes. Well, you couldn't even put rail on the other one, but now you can put it on either. So all I've been running, it's good. Died in a strange manner. Oh man, we're in already. Died to a play with you. Shank it in a shotty. 2-story dorms, 5 minutes into raid. Didn't get the name of who killed me, just killed in raid. Oh, they killed you with a barrel. They killed you with an explosive barrel. That's what happened. I'm pretty sure. Pray for my rig, try my first street scav. FP food is done to scav. I thought it was going to take a while, but yeah, it's only streets really. I should have queued streets because that takes like 12 minutes. But I think for DVDs, which is what I need, for DVDs, I actually think it's going to work better with on Interchange actually. Yeah, no, SKS is good. Yeah, I think it was a barrel. I think it was an explosive barrel. This is my first time in the actual stream. Yo, 300 ping. What's up, man? Because of paid drops, all of the activity's kind of over on Twitch at the moment. So the YouTube stream's probably a bit quiet right now. But after drops, there'll be more activity over on YouTube, I think. What should find no DVDs with GPUs again? Honestly, I found 2 flash drives and a GPU. Why is loading loot taking so long? We got into a match, but the loading of the loot takes more time than anything else. Okay, whatever. Right, well, I'll be back in a second. Well, I'll eat that in a minute. So it's a bit hot at the moment. Right, so time to get filing cabinets. Oh, we've got a crowbar. They're worth a lot of money. Which way should we go? This way? Yeah, they're worth a lot of money because you can buy them for an L can. So you can buy crowbars off the flea market and swap them for L cans. It's funny how there's like certain things like that where the barters are low level, the actual purchase is high level. Empty. Oh, great.
Gold, please.
Is this just going to have been stripped? Heart collector. Thank you for the prime. Oh no. Ed sells crowbars often. Nice. Like the new bars for the crowbar. Yeah. Okay, well, that's we're just done for on this one. Okay, well, we'll go to the other side. Where are the costumes? They're all on Lighthouse, I'm afraid. I wasn't lying. This is a sick little SKS build. It's well good. Yeah. Costumes are really annoying.
Gold, please.
People say they appear on streets, but like I haven't seen one on streets for like probably a year. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the 5 subs. First time actually attempting to set up. Jeez.
Gold, please.
Do the 153 MP18 thing, and then you get you get 2 chances. Long range, short range, you get a bit of both.
Gold,
Or double 153, that's okay. Are you trying Piranha? It can be annoying, yeah. Oh, I thought that was going to be DVD then, I really
Gold,
did.
Please.
Okay. Using
Gold,
Express and 153. You got to shoot legs if you're going for Express, it's a bit tricky. Streets loaded under 4 minutes, died to PMC, and mistook for a Scav, but Streets runs on my rig. Yay, nice. My god, hey Red Roses, what's up, man? Right, we're doing really well, actually. We're doing great. I'm having a good time today. We're having a lovely time. It's 5:30, my time. We've been on for, what is that? 9 hours and 30 minutes? We've still got, we're not even halfway through yet. Maybe, not even halfway through. Where are the DVDs? I did this one already, didn't I? Like, seriously, where are all the DVDs? I found 2 flash drives, I found a GPU, I found wires, capacitors, RAM. Oh my goodness. Well, I found 1. Thank God for that. Yeah, who has a DVD drive of their PCs these days, mate? Yeah, exactly. You're 100% correct. They're just like updated with the times, the Tarkov guys. It's like, oh, no DVD drives anymore. They're scarce. Power cord. Okay. My car is working again. Finally have time to sit and play Tarkov this weekend. Wonderful. Wonderful news. Would it be troll to say I can't find anything but DVDs? No. Because that's probably quite annoying when you don't want them. Oh dear. This bit always confuses me a little.
Gold, please.
Wheelchair, thank you for the gifted as well. Thank you, everybody. I've said it a few times already, but can't take that. Said it a few times already, but thank you, everybody, for coming in and deciding to, you know, use your gifteds over here with me. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot to me. You could have chosen anybody. The fact you chose me,
Gold,
I'm
please.
very, very, very appreciative. Badger, thank you, man. Thank you to the 5. And this drops period has been a pleasure overall. We've had a good time. Hard work, but we had a good time. Hey, yeah, 24 hours? Hells yeah.
Gold, please.
Mitsuya, thank you, mates. Thank you. Here's everybody. Long time YouTube lurker. Thanks for the good content. No worries, man. Very grateful.
Gold, please.
Grateful for the opportunity to do this, right? I couldn't do it without you guys, so. Badger Pit, thanks for the prime. It's another one! It's another DVD! This is a bumper raid. I've never had 2 DVDs in one run since this stupid quest appeared in my inventory. Oh. Okay. I thought it was going to be too good to be true.
Gold.
How are you holding up? Almost 10 hour mark? I'm actually really strong. I'm feeling great. I'm glad I didn't stream yesterday. I streamed every day prior to that, but I'm glad I didn't stream yesterday. I actually just, like, spent a bit of time with the family. I put my kids to bed. You know, read them a proper story and everything else. Like, was helping my wife organise because they were going on a little trip today. So they were out this morning quite early. So I was up with them a little bit, just helping her get some stuff sorted. Yeah, so no, it's good. Actually, I'll get rid of the hard drive. It's been, yeah, it's good. I'm well rested and feeling happy today. It's good. And I had a glass of wine with my wife last night while we talked about stuff, and that was lovely because we haven't really spent much time together at all in the last 2 weeks. Right, Emacom or Railway? What do we think? Chris, thanks for the gifted. Horsemaker, thanks for the tier 1. Actually, I guess Grand Zero is probably easy as well, isn't it? Oh yeah, we can do Emacom actually. Let's just do Emacom. That's probably alright. Are you a red or a white man? I'm actually a white drinker. And play a Scav.
Gold, please.
Emacom with a shotgun. Ponyo, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Nah, it's alright. I mean, I'm playing Scav anyway, so. They call white drinkers trailer trash in the US. There's just I don't really like red wine. I'm just not very keen on red wine. It's too tart for me. So it's too tanniny. I just don't really like it. All the funny, all the jokers coming out in the chat now, eh? All the jokers. I need to do an experiment actually, and this would be a great place to do it offline.
Gold, please.
Yo, Wiley, thank you, mate. Where, because doing the jumping over, it freezes your stamina bar. I have a theory that you can go a lot further if you vault more. That is my theory. I think it's correct. But I need to actually scientifically prove it and see whether it's actually worth it. Because you have to zigzag a bit too, so that might take away some of the speed. Trifu, thank you as well for the 5 gifted too. Appreciate it. Any tips for learning streets? Use your Scav and learn it in pieces is what I would say. Like, try to do each bit at a time. More please on YouTube says it's correct. I've tested it. You can go like 30% further. I was almost certain that would be the case. Because it pauses the stamina bar while you move forwards by quite a considerable margin. Yeah, the prone calling thing. That's the meta. Barthe, I agree. I agree. I'm going for Capitalist White. First time in years. First time in years. You can go all the way from pier to tunnel on 1 stamina bar. It's wild. Yeah, it's really good. If you just vault back and forth, because it freezes the leg stamina bar, you can go way further. I'm pretty sure it's true. The one thing. The one thing I'll say about streets is that you need to know how to cross this street in particular, because this is the main street that goes all the way through the middle of the map, and it is a wide boy. Certain areas it's very, very dangerous. If you get caught out there, you're just dead. But there are safe ways to cross. So this is like in the middle of the map. Basically, you don't really be crossing here. I do it occasionally. You have to be painkillers, otherwise you are just going to die here.
Hold, please.
Drill bit, thank you for the 5. Scav matching times? No, the scav match sounds pretty good now. So, yeah, underpass is amazing. So underpass is probably the one I use the most. It sits between Plymouth Shopping Mall / Beluga, which is this bit. Terror Group Building and Cardinal Bank, which is like this bit. Kind of like the edge of Post Office and the restaurant thing, like over here. This is where the arch is. And Pinewood Hotel. And it allows you to get into any of these underneath the it's the subway basically, so underpass. To get into any of these stairwells and get out of any other stairwell underneath the ground. So this is great. So this is the way basically if you want to go from here to here, or from here to there, or from here to here, you can go under the underpass and pop out somewhere else. You just cut off doing this. Like this is like so dangerous. It's like the most dangerous square of like road ever, because there's a sniper scav up here as well. The sniper scav's up there. The scavs all over the place. The scavs just like so that's one way to cross. The other way to cross is like right at the top, because you've only got like one little bit next to you. But this is kind of niche. It depends. If you spawn up here, you can cross up there fairly easily. Further down, I said you can technically cross here. It is possible. If you cross anywhere near here, you have to watch out for Lexos, because you can get grenade launched anywhere from here to here. The crash convoy in front of Lexos is more danger. Yeah, probably this one. This is the most dangerous from players. This is the one that you might just get killed by the boss. That is true. Down here is also quite difficult. I would say this is always just hard, because this often is the route that people take into Lexos. So this area is like much hotter than you'd think. You'd think people would be coming through here, but this area is quite congested. People tend not to prefer people like going in through this bit. So this bit's always got people in it, and the way the spawns work is like really nasty around here. You can spawn in the corner, and somebody can spawn there, and there's literally nothing you can do. If somebody spawns here, or here, they can just stand at the end of the road and just wait for you, if they want. It's just really, really tough. So this arena battle pass, you can choose what you want. I don't get each level. What do you mean? You'd buy it with the BPs. So you can cross down here where the car exit is, but there's not really any cover here. So like this is okay-ish, but as I said, this area is really busy. People could be like around the corner and stuff, so it is difficult. Yeah, the spawns down here is awful. This is one of the worst parts about the map, is cinema. So if you spawn in this corner one, this is horrible, because people can spawn literally there and there at the same time. So you walk out, you get shot, and you walk down here, and then this guy shoots you. It's like really bad. This is one of the worst ones. I think if these two spawn, this one should not spawn, in my opinion. But hell, what do I know? And like if this one spawns, I don't think these should spawn, to be honest with you. I think maybe these, maybe. But you got to give people time to get to the end anyway. Smoke, so God's Street sounds pretty spawn. That's such a good idea. So yeah, so that's how you get past like the main road. Outside of that, it's just like learning each section independently. It will take a while, and like learning which bits people sit in. So like, check 15 is really busy because it's got the check 15 room, which is like really pumped full of stuff, and you've got people coming through Tarbank to go to Lexos. So this area is particularly dangerous. You've got post office building, which is quite. This often is quite dangerous, I find, because people go through here because you can actually get. There's lots of ways through, so you can like get through this building and pop out here, for example. Like a lot of the time when I pass through this area, or if I'm up here maybe, I might like come down here, come through there, I'll like come through there, go to underpass and go that way to Pinewood. Pinewood's relatively safe, I find. Inside Pinewood's like not too bad. Colin Titan spawn over here. MVD's often quite busy. It's also quite funnily, because running down this street feels quite crap. There's always people in finance, I don't know why. There's a quest in there really early on, so there's always people in finance. I think is there a safe in there or something? And there's a marked room not too far away in an abandoned factory. But MVD is like there's only one way in and one way out, so that gets really hairy. And no one wants to run this way, so everyone goes this way. So this way, like I've actually the 2 shootable kills I've got was from Pinewood into this corridor. Colontide's annoying because he'll jam your gun. That sucks. The most complicated parts of the map is probably post office, maybe a bit around Pinewood. There's the back route through Plymouth, which is really, really handy. You go through here, and then you go through a little back door, and you can get all the way into the back of the mall. So there's like this whole back section. You can see it here, I think. So you go in. Where's the door for it? I'm a bit confused by this map. I think this is the internal way. Yeah, here it is. So you go in. There's some steps here, and you go inside, like down there, I think, somewhere around here. So that's this. So you go into this room, and then you go up these stairs, I think, and then you end up in here, and then you can basically like worm your way all the way around. God, like I know it to see it, but seeing it on the map, I like can't make any sense of it. Finance has 2 locked rooms that are good. Yes, there's like quest in there, locked rooms, good loot in there. So finance is like really just like pop in a lot of the time. Okay. 2 more DVDs for the cause. How many do I need? We really got to crack on with this because otherwise I'm gonna.
Please.
Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got 6 broken LCDs. I need to start crafting these as well. We need another 4 then. Yeah, even if you're fast on the unjam, he rejams it. Yeah, it's rubbish. Fluke, thank you for the gift it's made. We'll just start making these now. Any map or boss guides? No, to be honest with you. I had some map guides from like a long time ago. I haven't done any boss guides really. Because I don't feel proficient enough. Because the problem with the bosses in the past, right? You just had to play hundreds and hundreds of hours to even just see them a few times. Because the spawn rate was so low. Whereas this one, this is one of the reasons why I'm going for Kappa. You can actually just go and fight the bosses if you want, which is amazing. Like, they actually are on the map. They exist. Okay. We need to sell this stuff because otherwise my inventory is just going to get completely full. All of this stuff must go. Not even worth selling that. Oh yeah, we've got more stuff here, haven't we? Yeah, how much are the wires now? Yeah, we're getting into the peak hours. Look at this. 43k. Wow, was that? Oh, apparently not. Okay, well, rip me, I suppose, but never mind. Why can't I select Nikki's voice? You have to go sound, select, and then press change, and then save. Deacon! Thank you for the 5 gifts, mate. Random thought, now PPSA trans exists as a good Colontai killer. I would say no, because it just doesn't do enough damage. Yes, you won't jam, but you won't do enough damage. Actually, you know what? Rather than swapping that for an L-cam, we're just going to put it up on the flea. That's a much better idea. 40k wires. Buy low, sell high, baby. Yeah, exactly. Right, power cords. Oof, power cords are punching too. The prerequisites are just like ripping. It's going through the roof. Box of BS as well. PCBs. How's the RAM doing? Cheap. What SSDs? 64k. I've got other SSDs elsewhere. I think I've got enough stuff now that I don't need to worry too much about hoarding like literally everything. I'm hoarding too much stuff. at this point. Tell you what, I don't think I have any of those. Get rid of that, get rid of that. I've got 5 offers, which is nice. Do I have the power banks? Let me have a look. I've got lots of power banks. I just want to ensure that I actually have enough of everything. I'm not suddenly going to be asked for it and then need it. Let's see how much are otherwise going to get there. Oh no, I'm like miles down. Oh god. Well, we'll see. Often this stuff ends up coming back. Why do electronic components so much? I don't have that many of them. Got some, but not loads. Oh, you use them for cameras, don't you? That's why. That's why these are expensive. Okay. Okay, right. Are we basically done now? I think so. Do we need more food and water? Do you need another ibuprofen? Relatively cheap. Food. All of these ones are like expensive ones, I think. Even herrings are kind of expensive. Actually, not really. We'll take herring then. Giga cornering the market in basic croutons. I'd like to.
Gold,
Where do I find bleach?
please.
You can craft them. Just make them. You can make them in the laboratory. As long as you have the right... I think you need laboratory too. Right. Okay. This is the reserve... Oh, I don't even have any... God. I don't have any armor on. I'm naked. Do not accept the drip out, whatever you do. Maybe we do just take basic ass armor, and I don't even know at this point. Do I even want to take class 5? Like, I keep throwing it away. I want a rig actually. I want a rig. What's a good rig? And I've been an MMAC here. Maybe I just use the MMAC. Just want to be able to run around and get out without any issues. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. I think, yeah, grenade. What have we got? The meds, heavy, grenades, PKs, ammo, green flare. Don't need that. Paracord, CMS serve. Yeah. Well, I've got 2. Let me use CMS. I added one of the other scuffed ones. One of the 1 uses. Okay, that's fine. Food and water, splints, money, painkillers, stims case. Keys. Heal. Eat, drink. Air armor. Quest. The quests that I've got on reserve. And now, mostly kill Gluhar, kill raiders, Classified tech, and then this annoying one. Still got classified tech, but that means going out of D2. Okay. We could just try it. We'll just see what happens. Right. Drops on PV? I don't think so. Yeah, Bleach, I don't know. Well, Tycoon, thank you for the prime, man. Yeah, so WD-40, cut it in half. Well, then badly. I agree. This thing's great. Has said, then Nikita said, that the drops will come to PvE. So if someone asks me, can I say, well, Giga said... Yeah, you can go to someone else's chat and be like, Giga said, the past said that Nikita said that we're going to get through.
Gold, please.
Mr. DD. Thank you, mate. Yeah, Giga said, the past said that Nikita said that the drops will come eventually. I mean, for me already, it's like, well, Russ in my chat said that Pest said that Nikita said that the drop's coming to PvE, so...
Please.
And then someone's like, hey, Giga said that the chatter, Russ, said in his chat that Pestly was saying that Nikita had also said that they were coming. Oh, thank you for the 5 gifters, Mr. DD14. Thank you, mate. Yeah, this is kind of an experimental recipe of my wife's. This is like leftovers that I've microwaved. It's a sprout pasta bake. It's really nice, though. What do we think we should do here? Just go down into D2 or something. Don't blame me for the streamer lies. Oh, great. I'm running foul of my... I rebound my stupid button, like, literally the beginning of this fight. Melee. Just go and do classified tech. Starting today, 5 subs means a bigger container. If you're on standard, then kind of, yeah. At least we think so. I've not seen it, so I'm not sure. But I think so. It should be a 2x3 that you get every wide. Start stream early today? 24 hour, baby. Hello. Loki, thank you for the continued sub, man. It's a nice raid. Yeah. It'll do. It'll do. Yo, grip fast. Thank you for the tier 1s, dude. Iceman Cliff, thank you for the tier 1.
Gold, please.
Dulex, thank you for the tier 1s as well. Thank you for the gifteds.
Gold, please.
What was that? Oh.
Gold, please.
My Discord notey, sorry, I just like jammed on everybody in chat. So funny. I gifted Airwing Marine. Hey. Nice one, man.
Gold, please.
Love a bit of Airwing. Raided him last night, I think. How do you look, yeah? Right. Oh my god, how much more do we need? 121,000. Well, we're getting there, aren't we? We're getting there. Right. And we just go, we go again. How are the raids going? All right, yeah, all right. We're struggling a bit with reserve for Shooterborn. So, yeah, we'll have to see, but otherwise it's going pretty well.
Gold, please.
I was always going to struggle with the bolty shots a bit because I'm just not very good at it, but... Tommy B, thank you for the tier 1. Thanks for the quality content over the many years. Happy to support guy grinding on the quality content. Are you and the family doing great? Yeah, we're doing really well. My wife and my eldest, who's 5, they've gone to go and watch a show today. They left early this morning at like 5-ish. And then I went and scooted my 3-year-old off to my mum and dad's house. So they're having her overnight. And it's the first time she's been overnight, like, on her own. She's normally with her sister, obviously. So she's having, like, big girls, like, day out with, like, Nana and Grandpa, which is quite sweet. So I'm just kind of here on my own. I think my eldest is getting back in at, like, 11 p.m. or something, but they're going to go straight to bed. So not gonna see her, but she's going to have had a lovely day. Going full margin call on my PvP drops. Sell it all today. What's the goal? I'm trying to get Shooterborn in Heaven done as much as I possibly can. I'm trying to do stuff on reserve mainly. But I've only got 1 out of 5. We played a lot of raids. I'm just not very good with Shooterborn, and I'm definitely not good at Shooterborn on reserve.
Gold, please.
Siddick, thanks for the prime, man. Jay Thunder, thank you for the 5 gifteds as well. What's MIP streaming? It's supposed to optimize the textures and change the texture quality depending on how close or far away you are. That's what it's supposed to do. It does actually add a bit of extra CPU because it's the CPU that deals with that swapping. It's supposed to save VRAM, is the idea. Unfortunately, in Tarkov, it just doesn't really work very well, and most people are CPU banned anyway, so you're better off just not having it on. But yeah, I think last time I tried it, it was just like completely broken, and all the textures went lower than the low setting. No, I don't recommend it turning on. Also, when you finish a raid, sometimes it can cause the screen just to be that for like black for like a minute. I don't know. It doesn't work very well in EFT. Hate the way you can't delay the rechain on the mana. True. Not a very drippy balaclava, is it? Yeah, Gunsmith 17 is soon. I think they're coming out like staged so they don't just like completely dominate the YouTube algorithm and it like thinks I'm spamming or something. It looks like this though. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Oh, here. That's what mine looks like.
Gold, please.
Oops. Lights out. Lights out, apparently. Yeah, you have to go to the website and claim it under gifts. Yep. Oh, I didn't even drop the stuff that I brought into raid. Holy crap. Lol. Oh well. I'm just continuing the raid from where we left off, basically. What's the tape battery on? Oh. Chief! Thank you for the 5 gifters, mate. Right, where am I gonna go? How am I gonna do this? I didn't actually have ibuprofen. I thought I had done. CSS. How do you fit the Dis 150 on there without failing on Ergo? It's the handguard, I think.
Gold, please.
If there's anything in here. Probably be checking these buildings for like CFD and radios and stuff. Dave Bang, thank you for the 5 gifters, mate. Right, where's all this blasting going on? Over here somewhere. Where's that occurring? There? Is that this way? Yeah, that's over here somewhere. What over there? I don't want to just get caught by a guy with full auto, because that will be just the end. God damn it. Where's this guy? He leave? Where did he go? Where's he gone? I've got no cover here. That's not what I want. Oh well.
Gold, please.
Hey, Garfield. I didn't even know kills a lot. Yeah, Corpse, you have to get it on the website. So you have to go into gifts on your profile and then accept it there. Right, I'm going to try Interchange again. We're going to get these DVDs. Delicious fresh. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good. Well, according to Axel, he said that they were going to add it as a paid item. According to Axel, and on some like Russian interview he did. I'm trying to calibrate this door so it's not too cold. How can you switch to left hand leaning? You need to put like shoulder swap or something in your controls. What in-raid item is taking you the longest is why? Honestly, probably the fire clean gun lube. That's taking me longer than anything else to find. But I did just get one of those from a player Scav. The prestige one is awful. Yeah. Well, the Nikita one is prestige one. That would have been good, actually. Although most people wouldn't do it, but... I don't know. What's the default hotkey for the shoulder swap? called Shoulder Transition. It's just under the first page, I think. Okay. It's dark. We've got a boonie hat and a shotgun. The knife is good. Where are we going to go? Ollie, I think. I have it on tilt. That's wild. I have it on mouse 4, yeah. I only use it in certain circumstances. I don't really like the way it makes the character... like... That PMC, was that Scav? You know what I do need to do? I need to do this. Where's melee gone? I changed this to try and get the tape recorder to work. Running Scav. Maybe these open. And have PCs. I can't remember. I don't usually do these ones. I think that's the one that you need for the quest. PCs in this one? No.
Gold, please.
Yo, Barlog, thank you, man. 5 gifted, dude. The hipfire does feel worse. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just muscle memory and it looks weird. I'm not sure, but it definitely doesn't feel as good. I agree. It's all good. Is that sub-sound from AO2? Yes, it is. I heard him run and then stop, and I was like, is that just a scav? And then I was like, nah. Frank, it's time to accept my 5 gifteds as well. Thank you for this video, especially about audio. Always very informative, thanks. No worries. I keep dying on Scav Interchange. I'm never going to get my DVDs, am I? Wish they sync the guns up between Arena and Tarkov better. So yeah, it'd be good. They're so delayed on Arena. It's a shame. Bunch of people were asking about. Everyone's got like 2K hours, don't they? At least. That's the nature of EFT. Thank you, Frank. Thank you, mate. Risk, thank you.
Gold, please.
New computer parts for Scav Ground Zero. Yeah, I probably should. Nikita keeps posting new guns on Twitter that are taken from in-game raids on dev builds. Sick. What was I going to do? There's something I was thinking of doing something. Don't know. Why is the Streets PMC matching timer so long? I really don't know. I need one more working LCD to do this silly thing. Does that mean I need to? Probably. Gotta burn 100k's worth of normal LCDs just to make sure I can definitely do it. That's fine. Got anything else to do on Interchange? Oh, I've got to get the books, haven't I? Maybe we'll just take a break from Reserve, because Reserve's just not working for me right now. I'm just not able to kill anybody on that map. I've had one kill and it was of a Timmy crawling around, looting some dead guy on the floor. It's not going well for us. It's not going well. So I think we'll just change it up a little bit. Yo, Viper, thank you for the 5 subs, man. Yeah, we'll just swap it out a little bit, do something a bit different. Pop that on, pop that on, pop that on. We'll take this for now. What we got? What I really could do with doing is test drive part 1. Really do with doing that.
Gold, please.
Yo. Elemental, thank you for the 5. Should we take the mutant out for a spin? I've used this gun for a while. No watch time drops today? Nope. They said they were trying to figure out why some people didn't get it. I'm not sure exactly what the deal is, to be honest with you.
Gold, please.
Yo, SK, thank you for the gifteds. Thank you, man. Ultra 5, this guy? Actually, I'll take that. I think I've got some of these in the stash bin. Anyway, let's grab these. Actually, I'll see what I've got. I'll see what I've got. I'm sure I've got Thunder Beasts, haven't I? No, really? I'm shocked. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. They're only 50k.
Gold, please.
Actually, thank you for the 5. Thanks everybody for the support. Appreciate it. Can build my beloved WMX now.
Gold, please.
Yeah, this is this one. Yo, virtually, thank you as well. Thanks to all. Thanks everyone. Did they figure out what to do regarding the first drops day? I mean, basically Twitch said that they couldn't do anything, I think. They said they have no way of pulling the data or anything. Like, I mean, Twitch suck for this stuff. Not very good. They said, yeah, we can't even pull the data, I don't think. Something like that. Like, insane. Giveaway stream, yes! We're doing big streams. All the streams. Oh, we need to go and get ourselves some TC. I've lost all my helmets. Hey, it seems like a, you know, seems like a perfectly legitimate description to me. What have we got on top then? Yeah, where are my little scopes? People are just taking them all. Jeez. Right, what ammo we got then? We got a bit of PP. Who doesn't want a bit of PP? Get your PP here. Why a little bit of PP here? There we are. Actually, that could be all PS. That one. This could be the bad one. This can be the medium one. This can be the half and halfy PP one. Half and half PP. A bit more of this, just in case. Use 39 on the waters. Put a new water in. Oh, I did. We went down there. Toggle this out. I cannot actually believe it's not the title. Test drive was the bane of my life. Yeah. Yeah. That's all I have to say. Just yeah. That's it. I've only got 1 kill for test drive so far. It's hard. It's really hard. These like distance shots ones, like really tough. I think I might have had another one for Tarkov Shooter 4. Let me check. I'm just really not very good at them. See how many? Look how many Jaeger quests I've got. Oh my god. Who does test drive prep for? I've already got it up here. I do. Oh, and I've only got 1. Oh yeah, no, sorry, it was Punish. No, it was this one. Oh yeah, I've got 3 now. Okay. We're getting there on this guy. 1 on reserve. Man, it's hard. Oh, 1 on reserve, 1 on lighthouse. These 2 maps, like, it's difficult for sniping. PMC operatives wearing balaclava Scav vest. I mean, I don't need to snipe on that one, but like you may as well because you've got to get the shootable headshots anyway. I'm wearing a Scav vest. You're best off wearing a Scav vest while you're doing a sniper because you don't need any magazines. Ah, there we go. The wires did finally sell down. So what was this one? This is the lights out one. All right. So take an aid. Yeah, lights out gets you a load of ES lamps, I think. This is fine. Oh, I should go through the checklist really because we're going to different maps. So lighthouse, we're going meds, heavy, nade, PKs, ammo, green flare, which I don't need for lighthouse. We do need para. Sorry, I'm not going to lighthouse. Going to interchange, aren't I? Do you need a green flare for interchange? I'm just trying to prevent forgetting anything. So yeah, green flare, fine. CMSs were good. Splints, money for the car. We do have that, I think. Yep. Long-term painkillers. So the pre-flight checklist. Sims case is full. Stuff. Oh yeah, long-term painkillers is this one. Keys. Don't think I need any of the interchange. Heal. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. Eat and drink. Done. Armor repair. Fine. Quest. We're just going in and trying to get computer parts and also finish getting the books. Okay. Weber, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate. Thank you, Decitus. Thank you for the gifters as well. I got a stunning shot on a guy in factory for Tarkov Shooter 3 the other day. It was halfway too far away. Oh man. Any experienced performance loss? Yes, definitely on customs for sure. Crazy that only 20% of the players on Steam have the achievement for finding the crash plane on woods. I think it's because, actually, I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Using my mind, I have 11 finding Raidletics, but I haven't found a D cleaner. Oh, dude. I've fallen into the trap of never playing PMC. I scav, flea market hideout, watch you for a bit, then after that, the scav is open again, and so on. What are the best spots for test drive part 1? I don't know. I don't know. It's probably just shooting at best. You got to find just kill people from long range. You don't even need headshots for test drive. You just need to hit them from long range. Probably, honestly, probably Shoreline. I'm probably going to go back to Shoreline. The problem with Woods is that Woods is... It says 0, by the way. I don't know why it says 0 for these when you're loading in. But the problem with Woods is that there's too many trees. And that sounds like the most basic criticism of all time. There's just too many goddamn trees on Woods. There's just so many. Why are there so many... Why do there have to be so many trees? It's ridiculous. Woods? I mean, come on. Give me a break. Whereas the thing about Shoreline, there's actually a lot less foliage on Shoreline, so you can see people from a lot further away in certain sections of the map, especially the eastern side. We've been finding good 762. Same as everything else, like the same spots as everywhere else, but I would say that there's less good 762 than other stuff. Like there's seems to be about a 545 and a few other things than anything else that I've got, I would say. Oh, one was easy on Shoreline. Test drive is good on Shoreline. Okay, well we'll do that then. That's why you can't see the woods for that. Yeah. Real, the new bear base and interchange is broken. I had radar 3 Ledic spawn 3 inches from each other. Well, that's crazy. I play on 62 FOV. If I want my count, I wonder if I can still get the Ledics. They give you one when you finish it. At least that's how it was working before. You don't get to keep any of the stuff anymore, but you do get to. You do just get the Ledics at the end. And GPU. I've never seen a GPU in there. I've only ever seen Ledic. Oh yeah, sorry, for the tutorial. Sorry, I was thinking about the bear camp. Yeah, you do get a GPU as well. When you finish the tutorial, regardless of what you do in there. Okay. I kind of hope we're not near bear camp, because I want to run in there if we're near it. Yeah, I'm not near it. The best, probably. Yeah, did the tutorial and missed them. Never got one in the mail. Yeah, same here. Same kind of deal here. Just how it goes. The penalty for being early. Oh yeah, the cheat, because it was hosted offline, wasn't it? So you could like do some weird exploit. Yes, that's right. Wait, that's not where I want to go. Damn.
Gold, please.
Yo. Really well, thank you, Gifted. Insane. Carnage down there, carnage. Still use companion? I do sometimes. I've not been using it as much at the minute, just because the
Gold, please.
it's not up to date at the moment. They're waiting for an update to come through, where it's like back online. I can never remember where this stupid book is. Viper, thank you for the prime, mate. It is.
Gold, please.
They're crazy down there. We're going mad. Rusty, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Appreciate it, dude. to close these. I can't take that one. Very nice. Thanks, people. Thanks, people. Appreciate it. DVDs. Come on. I need DVDs for my weekly, and it's impossible to find them. They're just not appearing for me. There we go. We get this one out, we'll have 3 left. We're on the search for. So I'm trying to find the books. I'm also just having to take a bit of a break from reserve because reserve's just been killing me. I'm just trying to do Shootable in Heaven on reserve, and it's just freaking hard. Just hard. Yeah, so we're trying to just get the books. We're doing the books on Interchange that quest. Right. Got 5 many hours. Any tips for doing first time Kappa? Focus on boss kills. So I'm doing Kappa for the first time in ages. So I'm kind of in a similar boat. I haven't done Kappa for a long time. I'm trying to basically unlock the various quests so that if I stumble into them by accident, they can do something about them. So for example, get to level 35, which is like what I'm trying to do right now. Getting to level 35 is really important because then you can unlock stray dogs. So you have to kill Rishala. You have to do the Rishala kill quest, the Killer kill quest, and the Sturman kill quest. The Rishala and Killer ones are annoying. If you put the Killer and the Rishala figurines into the cultist circle, you get the final raid item that you need to hand in, so that makes them considerably easier. So you get the Rishala golden pistol if you put Rishala's little head bobble into the cultist circle, which is good. It does really help. Because it means you don't actually... You can kill him, but you don't have to actually like loot his thing. And he was notorious for a long time because the golden pistol doesn't always spawn on him. I don't know if it does now. It never used to, and it was awful.
Gold, please.
Where's the bookstore again? Is it this one? Hey, Suzy Kit, thank you for the 5 gifties, mate. Is it that one? Oh man, I can't remember where it is. Is it on from Burger? Oh no. I don't know the upstairs of Interchange. Where is the... where is this one? Is it the other side? God's sake. I genuinely don't know the answer to this question. I never come up here. There's always somebody just sat in the corner ready to kill me. I pretty much always use a map. Oh, I've gone them. Other side on the right? By Tardox? Not from here. Okay, I can't do this with chat because everyone's just going to tell me different things, depending on exactly where I am. I'm just going to look it up. I can never remember where this stupid thing is. I just need to pull the Interchange map up because I genuinely don't know the upstairs very well. Yeah, the 2 books. Yeah, yeah. I never, ever, ever come upstairs. It's down... It's this one, right? It's this thing. I am here. Okay, so I need to go down the front and into the quad. Okay. That makes more sense. Interchange has got to be one of my least played maps. Let me run. Oh my god, please. Okay, we're not allowed to run. We just got to walk. Keep calm, chill, bro. Good advice. I get stressed up here, though. Because, like, there's going to be somebody, like, behind the counter or in some, like, awkward spot, and they're just going to one-tap me out of nowhere. It's going to suck. Here we go. Alright, this is better. Go upstairs, less players. The problem is I feel like there's less players, but there's much less movement as well. Like downstairs I can at least like hear shots and track people, whatever. The guys upstairs typically make no sound at all. And as soon as you make like the slightest of noise movements near them, they're completely stationary. Until the end of time. So we'll go this way. Upstairs, yeah, upstairs is full of rats. I'm actually amazed I haven't seen more people. Again, it's sort of the thing these days about Interchange where it's like, well, everyone's outside farming Ledexes. Dude, I'm not even like running and I'm getting packet loss. Interchange is one of my favourite maps, but yeah, I hate how there's so many angles. The moment you're hurt, they will never move. Oh no. I could plan working okay for me. It's missing features, but usable. I did speak to the guy. He said he was waiting for Overwolf to make some updates. Which ones are you missing, Jeff?
Please.
Yo, Evil Betty, thank you. Upstairs, just tech light leftovers and people camping, people getting tech light leftovers. You do have to go to the website yet. I just heard someone. It chose one of my worst maps. Me too. Other than Lighthouse. I've got better at Interchange though. I'm getting a bit better at Interchange. Yeah, people just trying to quietly move safely whilst questing. Probably.
Gold, please.
He's just looting. We be ratting now. Where is this guy? Taking your DVDs. Yeah. Doing what second floor players do. Exactly. Rat jam. You either die W key or live long enough to see yourself become a rat. For sure. Dread going to Lighthouse after all these wipes. Yeah, it's so bad. Where do I need to go? Emacom. So not that way. Get me DVDs before he does. Oh, oh, oh. Hey! Info player Scav follows you here because you want to delete the PCs. I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind. Don't mind shooting the guy, right? How many people suggest for setup? I've been using Piranha. I think it's good.
Gold, please.
Yo, people. Got a crazy favor. Yeah. Better off go to Discord, ask somebody to give you a hand, honestly. The problem is that you just don't know these days. I don't play with anybody on stream like that. I just can't. It's just too risky. Exclamation drops and all shall be explained. Myth. Basically, you just get a bunch of stuff. Reading it. Mostly cosmetics. 5 subs, you get the lot. Actually, we need to close this. Oh yeah, you do need to go to the website to claim the gifts. Actually, that's true. Probably not worth the poster, is it? Just a bit of cash.
Gold, please.
Yo, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank everybody for all the support. Where'd you get that shape for your character? It's on the Customs Tactical map. It's one of the cosmetic rewards. It's called Varon Rash Guard. This looks good. This does look good. Oh boy. What should we get rid of? My water. I actually only really care about these if they're found in raid. Actually, how many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I'm done, aren't I? Did I only need 4? You really need a Docs case? We'll do that next. How about that? We'll go and do that next. I think I just needed 4. What level are you? I am 34. Level 34. Where do I need to go? I need to get MCOM, don't I? MCOM still a sketchy extract. Yeah, I got Theta, yeah. I play quite a bit of Arena, though. Alright. That's not a sound you want to hear towards the extract you're going to. It really isn't. They're below, aren't they? Yeah. That's fine.
Gold, please.
Mithril, thank you for the 5. 5 subs, all the stuff. Yep. Say what? Thank you. Yeah, so you have to go to your Twitch, twitch.tv/inventory. You have to accept the things in there. You have to claim them.
Gold.
Then you have to go to your website profile on Battlestate Games, on their website, and then go into gifts, and that's where the pack, the fanny pack thing is. Favorite Tarkov streamer? Oh, thank you. Very kind. Yes, thank you, Sewa, as well. Thanks, everybody. Gonna go play BF6 with the bud. Nice one. Yeah, what's that? Friends don't let friends play Tarkov kind of thing. Woo-hoo. We're going to go the safest way that I know to Emacom. Am I going to break my legs doing that? Not if I go there, I don't think. Have an extension that auto-claims drops. Yeah, I've seen that many times, and I never bothered installing it. I should. Anything good in here? What's that? 762 suppressor. I best just not reload, to be honest. Does this hit my hydration? Does. You know what? It should be fine. What's the worst that can happen? Yeah, right, we're nearly at the end, aren't we? How boring Christmas going to be with viewers and subs? Well, we'll have to see. I don't really know. It's hard to keep track. I don't have any of my counts up when I stream, so I don't really know what the totals are. To be honest with you, but it's good. I mean, obviously it's good for everybody, right? It's good for all streamers. The drops. It's very nice. I mean, to be honest, it does make up for the last 3 months, which has been hard. It's been hard times. Been tough times in Tarkov land for the last 3 months. I see. Thank you. Found the Tigilla hideout. Yeah, I've only been there once. I've not been there a ton, but the videos are phenomenal. Hey, thanks, mate. So what do we just get the items if we gift? So yeah, it's 5 gifted subs, and then you have to, as I said, you go to twitch.tv/inventory. You claim the stuff in there. I think some of them are automatic, but 2 of them you need to grab in there, I think. And then you, once you've claimed them on then you go to the Battlestate Games website, and you go to your profile, and you go to gifts, and you claim them on that. So Twitch first, Twitch TV first. So do the subs, go to Twitch TV inventory, claim them there, go to the Battlestate website, claim them there in the gifts bit, and then you should get them in game. That's the process. That's how it should work. If you do exclamation drops, you can see what the things are. You can decide if you want them or not. Because they're just cosmetic. There's nothing really impactful about them. But oh, thanks, Icy. Sure hope there are no extract campers. That would be a bummer. Emacom's a lot better than it was, but it's still Emacom at the end of the day. Got my gift, nice. You can sell the sword to Jaeger for 471k. So there, so maybe there is some help. There is an impactful in-game thing. Oh yeah, you did say about that before, but I forgot already. Stream about brain. Okay. Oof. Is the bag going to stay for future seasons? It should be for future seasons because it's on the website as a gift. So the old Twitch box was the same thing. It was gifted subs to streamers, so it should be every wipe. You should be able to claim it. So for standard guys, it means that you can have a 3x2 every wipe rather than an alpha. So it almost kind of like by proxy pushes you up to the next level and grade. And given that beta container is like completely unbalanced and so stupid, you hear that footstep? I did. So a specific path you took for Theta? No, you just do the ref quests. You just have to do all the ref quests. Okay. Not much XP, but we did the books. And we've done our weekly, which is more important, actually. Yeah, so Theta has 2 sections to it. You've got Arena, haven't you, Wiley? If you've got Arena, then it's basically you do Skier's quest to get ref in the first place, then he gives you a load of tasks. You do balancing part 1 and 2 in the game.
Please.
Then you do to great heights in Arena. Panther, thank you for the 5 gifteds. And then when you get to the end, then there's 3 more quests. There's a Dorms Overseer quest, another Arena quest where you have to just kill 100 entities, and then another Dorms Overseer quest, and then you get it. It's actually relatively easy. Can't believe it. I never knew the Twitch box was in the SG gift section. I just assumed I got screwed. You can continue to drop knowledge. No way. There you go, Fenris. Wow. All these years. I mean, that was like, when was that? Like 2 years ago? Anyway, at least you know where it is now. Okay, key to success. Done. Which one's no fuss needed? Is this one where you just reach ulti level? Yeah. 315k XP. Lovely. Lovely. Too funny. It happens. It happens. Look at these DVD drives. Right. Ah, yeah, there we go. And we just finished off this. I wasn't expecting to get 4, actually. Still not claimable on PvE. Is the ref quest line long? No, not really. It used to be really tedious and hard. And then they made it a lot easier. So now it's nowhere near as difficult as it used to be. Cool, right, there we go. I think, like, I'll show you. It's... So, what's it even called? Easy Money. So it's Easy Money. Basically, you do Easy Money, which is plant the poster in Fortress. Then you do Easy Money Part 2, which is give him some family-made food and drinks. Super easy. Then you've got, you don't need to do provide viewership, that's a separate quest. So you do balancing part 1, that's kill 5 scavs with the org. Then it splits. So you've got balancing part 2. This is the one where if you are on standard account, you have to not hand this in until you're ready to complete the whole thing in the next 72 hours. Because you get, as part of the reward for balancing part 1, a 3-day trial to escape from Tarkov Arena. So it's possible to complete the whole thing in 3 days, but obviously it's quite tough. Scott Regret, thank you for the tier 1. So, once you're ready, you do balancing part 1, then you get the arena quests. Great Heights part 1 is win a match in Checkpoint or Last Hero, no problem. Win a match in Teamfight Blast Gang or Checkpoint, no problem. Win 2 matches whilst claiming 3rd place in these game modes. Not back to back, just separately. I think, actually, is it? Oh no, maybe it is back to back. Okay, I think it might be back to back. Some people struggled with this because even if you're capturing and stuff, like in Checkpoint, like it is purely based on kills. So some people who were like not good shooters struggled to get 2 in a row on this one. It's not back to back, okay. But some people just struggle to get 3rd place, honestly. You know, so some people are just not as good at shooting, and that's just the way it is. So I have seen some people struggle with this one even. Great Heights Part 4. This is the hard one. Not necessarily hard, but it's just annoying. So you have to hand over 1 million rubles, and then you have to win 3 out of 6 matches. So you basically can't lose 4 games. So you can win 3 and lose 3, but you can't lose that last one. So if you lose like 2 at the beginning, you're really behind. And then if you fail it, you have to pay the money again. This one's really, really tough for some people. Like if you're not going to like carry your team through, it's really hard because there's the stress, right? So it takes a while, and then if you lose, you have to pay a mill again. It's like really annoying. Failed that one twice now. I was thinking like, you know, this is the one that causes people so many problems. We should almost have like a fight club, you know, but get like 2 people through it at a time. Get like our 3 best Checkpoint players and just like get people through it or something. Like people are going to be playing their dailies anyway. Did you do part 4 with randoms? Yeah. I always do. But like, I don't want, I don't want to be big-headed, but I'm quite good at checkpoint, so it's easy for me relatively. I'm usually more humble than that, but like, I'm actually pretty good at checkpoint. I have like a 75% win rate in checkpoint. I'm not that good at shooting, but I'm good at stopping people from capping and stuff. Like, I know where to stand to stop the spawns and things. There's things you can do in checkpoint to really screw over the other team. Like, I'm definitely not the best shooter by any means, but I literally win 3 out of 4 checkpoint games. Playing with randoms. I don't ever play with anyone else. So, right, Great Heights Part 5. This one is... Well, I'm going to need to do my dailies, so we might end up playing some in a minute. You watch me come 5th and then lose like twice in a row. Win 2 matches in a row on this one. But there's no like grading on this. You could come 5th. You just got to win 2 in a row. I think this is the issue though. Like if you're a player that is only getting, if you're an average player, that's going to take you 4 checkpoint games. Because you go 50-50 to win, right? You're having no impact upon your team whether you're going to win or lose. If you're like a below average player for the game mode, you might be on a 40% win rate. So that means that it's actually only a 16% chance of you winning. So that's actually quite hard, because it means you've got to play like 6 or 7 games before you're going to win 2 at once. But anyway, so this is the only one that's really tough, the lose a million rubles one. This one's not that bad. You'll eventually win 2 matches in a row. It'll happen eventually.
Gold.
Then you get Against the Conscience. So this one is where it joins again. So on Balancing Part 2, on the base game, you got to kill 2 PMCs with the Packer. It's not that bad, just do it in factory. Obviously, it's a bit annoying sometimes, but just like do it with Stir Up or Tarkov Shooter 3 or something like that. Find 3 Class 4 ballistic plates to ref. The back plates in the 6B13 don't seem to count, by the way. I don't know why. They just don't seem to count. Because I had some and it didn't count. But the front plates do. So that's not that hard. Create a distraction. Plant 3 TNT bricks inside ground 0. That's easy, but you just need to be able to get the TNT bricks. I just didn't have any for ages and I couldn't buy them on the flea. Then you don't need to do this one, and then it rejoins to Against the Conscience, which is use the Dorm's Overseer key, so you can get it on Shoreline base, but Smuggler's base on Shoreline. But it costs like 150k on the flea market. It's not very much. You can just buy it. This was really rare at the beginning of the wipe, but they've upped the spawn rate again. I hope. Oh, it's Dormer. There we go. Yeah, so it's 126k for 2 uses, which is what you need. So you just go to the room. It's in dorms on customs. So you just walk in the room and look at the guy, and that's it. It's got some good loot in there, so you might want to loot it if you can. Then this one is just kill 100 things in arena. You'll just get that done eventually. You just play last here and you'll eventually do it. And then you've got this like between 2 fires thing, which is where you go back to the room and grab the diary off the guy, and then you either give defense or rare fire, and then that's it. It's not necessary. It's like for the case that you get, it's not that hard actually. But some people do get really stuck on certain parts of it. Right, we were just about to give this to Peacekeeper, weren't we? Valhalla, thank you for the 5 gifted. A lot of people make terrible loadout decisions in Arena. Maybe, yeah. I wish you would do an Arena vid. I don't know if people are going to be interested, though. I really don't know if people will watch it. I'm like burned about people. I just don't think people are going to watch it. 25k XP, that's actually huge. That's why I wanted to do this one. Fair? Yeah, I'm just concerned that no one's going to watch it. We would not have crazy numbers likely? No, I know. Maybe we do it later in the wipe, when things settle down, there's no opportunity cost to making a video like that. Because like right now, there's an opportunity cost to making a video. Because I should be, rather than making a video about like how to do that, I should be making a video about like the SVT's new parts, right? For example, that will get a lot of views. I have to think like that sometimes, right? I have to. It's my business as much as anything else. And we're making up for the hardcore wipe where it was painful to get anything through. My goodness, look, it's getting up to like 40-something K. Holy crap, 47k wires. What the heck? Need some loadout ideas. I mean, yeah, we maybe 4 to 5 runs and last year, like an hour and you're done. Yeah, like you'd probably if you just did one, if you literally just played one a day, you'd be alright. 2 wins in a row was the hardest for me. It was always like 1 win, 1 lose. Gonna sound like coke. My problems with Arena is net code. I feel like 90% of the games I can play, no one can see point size second in the future when I'm free fast swinging and still get killed. It's hard. Yeah, Penrith. No, I know. I'm not. That's why I'm not like just kind of say it how it is, right? 'Cause it's like I enjoy it, but it's business. At the end of the day, it's like my primary income. You know. Sell that. So I have to think about it, otherwise we can't pay for stuff. I have to start getting rid of some of these things. Just use the M60 and hold the trigger. I don't know though. That can work sometimes, but against good players, they will just eat you if you use the M60, I find. They eat me when I'm using the M60, if they're decent. There's a lot of really good people in Arena, is like one of the issues. It actually seems to have got, like, worse for that. I was talking to Dog about it, Dog7, he's like one of the best players that I know. And he was just like, yeah, I think it's because they closed down ranked. So all the guys who used to grind ranked now are like in Gen Pop with everyone. Like I used to win on Last Hero pretty often, and it's like kind of rare now for me to win. I can come second or third. Sometimes I get destroyed and come fourth or fifth, but it's hard for me to get first now. Like a lot harder than last wipe. Come back, thank you for the 5 gifteds. I lost 8 games in a row, it pains me to go back. I did buy extra stash space, yeah. I don't mind the stash space at all. I like the stash space. I like the implementation of stash space, I think it's fine. Right, we're quite close now, 63k. Right, you know what? We're going to get a bit of XP. Should we go? Let's go. Give them a talkie about it. Should we go and do some arena? Let's just go and do it. Let's just go and do it. Yeah, it is quite sweaty in arena, yeah. IRPM guns helps a lot for kills like MP7. I find that like there's so many helmets though where I shoot someone in the head and the bullet doesn't kill them. I find it really annoying. Let's see. I'm going to have to do dailies anyway, so we may as well. And we need some more XP, so let's just try it. I sometimes play against players that are literal aim gods. I get convinced they're cheating and I find on YouTube. Yeah, like there's a lot of people in Arena who like you would think if you didn't play... Because the thing is, in Arena, you can be even more aim goddy than in EFT. In EFT, if somebody did that, you'd be like, really? But the thing about Arena is that a lot of people play... I mean, the Sweats kind of play one map, but to be honest, it's the one I play as well. A lot of the Sweats just play Chop Shop over and over and over and over and over again. Because it's tiny, but like you know every angle. It's like Old Factory, but it's like CS or whatever. It's like, you know, there's only so many places people can be. You know every angle, you know every sound effect, you know every material. And so the people who are the best, like when you watch them, it looks like they're cheating, but they basically just pre-fire everyone because they can hear the footsteps. And if you just run around the corner, they know when you're going to come. It's like they preempt you, right? So they know, they go clip, clop, clip. And as soon as you go, they're pressing the button before they've even seen you, right? So it's just click. Maybe there are some people cheating, sure, but there's a lot of people who are just really good. So what have I got to do? I've got 16 hours for this drop day. That's a shame, but never mind. Well, we've actually got checkpoints. Let's see if we can do something in checkpoint. Oh no! Oh, I re-rolled it. No! It's because it lagged. God damn it. There we go. Eliminate 16 enemies playing a scout. Contribute to win score. Eliminate enemies in water match. This one's going to be... This one's a bugger, this one, because this just takes ages.
Gold, please.
This just takes a while, but let's just do it. We'll play scout and we'll do it. I started wearing these because I feel like people bounce my stuff all the time. Cello! Appreciate it. Thank you. Chop Shop is where all the pre-firing corners swing, gents. Go. You want to die by AD strafe bed peeking? Go there. Exactly. Yeah, you know it well enough to some of the corners on pre-fire. I think there might be 2 finally made drain cleans in the sub drops. Don't think so. What are we playing? Bowl. We're playing bowl. Okay, that's fine. I normally don't play scout on bowl, but that's okay. Just America. Yo, cello. Why play scout over any other class? I can't see any advantage. You get better bullets on assault. Very grinding about skeleton shit. Love the gloves. Nice. You like Bay is a really quick map. Yeah, Bay 5's fast. Bay 5's fast. I'm a bowl checkpoint main. I think bowl's the most strategic, personally. The other fort and the other one are not good. They're not good. They're not well balanced. Drain cleaner, go to smuggler camp and shoreline that spawns as loose loot. So yeah, we got to play scout. So we've got to do these are kind of my loadouts. So I have like an AK-12. And a Val. I mean, these ones I was just messing around with. The Enforcer, I've got like an RPD, which is good, and the shotgun. Scout, I normally use P90 or the MP5. We'll use the MP5 now. Marksman, I've got an AVT, which is pretty kick-ass. An SVD, which is just for fun, and a bolt action, which wouldn't say it's necessarily good, but sometimes it's insane. Sometimes it's insane. What's this song? I mean, I use it in my vids. It's called Diilla by Randy Buttonups. Okay, so we're on this side. So what we're going to try and do on this is we're going to try to take this point. Is this A? Yeah, I think so. We're going to try and take A and then camp their spawn, basically. Expert! Appreciate it. YMP5. Oh, this is the end stuff. This is the MP5. I just need kills. I don't need caps. I just need to win as well, I think. So I'm going to push forward. I just want to block them. So when somebody else is capping, they're gonna cap A, so they're gonna be like right here. Didn't get the flick on. No, we're gonna swap positions then up to here. Oh, someone caught me to the side. Is Ring allowed in the EFT? Well, there's a lot more action, so maybe. My ears are being violated. Okay, I'll turn it down a bit. There you go. Oh, they're taking B. Oh, I got one. If you shoot them, it resets the thing. Oh, yeah. Is there no difficulty? Yes. I'm doing quite badly here. What does weapon mastering do again? It allows you to reload while you're ADSing. So there's the C guys here. Oh my god, I can't hit anything. 2 people are capping. Do you need to get shots on both? No, actually. Oh my word. Okay, I need to stop reading chat. I'll try and explain what I'm doing, but I'm not going to be able to read chat at all. He's not dead somehow. Not dead. Jeez. On the laser. I've got the laser. Oh yeah, so this is like where the builds come in, kind of. Oh, they're taking C, so we need to take that back. Lock in. It's only 12 minutes. Yeah. Where's this guy? He's waiting for me. So you can get shot out of the spawn here. Which is a bit tricky. You have to be quite careful. People are often waiting on these stairs. We've done the yield then. Oh, I've run out of bullets. Ah! You do kind of need to be paying attention when you play. Unfortunately. Oh, we didn't quite get him. Yeah, we got him before the cap. Wait, there's another one. Another one in the cap. Where is he? There? Oh, he's gone. Where is he? Now this is oh, good shot. This is when it can be quite bad for them because they can get spawn camped quite badly if it pushes all the way back. I reckon there'll be some people coming this side. Half the battle is just stopping them from pushing. So like in that fight there, even if I lose, because I kind of am putting on pressure, right? But even if I lose there, I'm gonna come here. Actually, we've got all the points, so we're gonna win. There's someone coming in now. So like now, even if he can't get through, he's not threatening the point, right? Here's another one. I'll pretend not to be here. And then I'll pop out. Another one. So but they can't get through, right? They got me finally. But you see, that's like so damaging for them to be in that position. It's like miles later that they managed to even just get some people on that cap point, right? What you can do is you can go if they're being a pain up there. What you can do is you can go this way. I don't know where they've gone actually. There it is. You got to push me, or I'm going to cap it. Oh, good shot. There's no need to there's no need to like fight the guy, right? If he's not going to push into while you're capping his point, there's no need to push in into him and like lose my cap progress. There's no need. I think he's going to get shot, this guy. Get shot the pole. One extra pickles, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, appreciate it. Yeah, so you can get shot down here, so you basically just have to be running sideways down here. They're going to try and cap this guy. They got him. I'm going to run through this way then. Oh, I got bolted. Yo, it's on. Thank you for the prime. That Tahalong guy's like pretty good. Okay, so we were doing really badly and then we locked in and ended up doing okay. So that's like, I don't know, blow by blow, like kind of how I think about it at least. Do you know what I mean? Like it's tricky. It's one of those things. We'll swap back to the base game now because I don't want to just sit here and play arena for a whole bunch. But we were talking about it before, so I thought, well, we may as well have a look at it. I mean, if you look at the stats, like I wasn't kidding before. Like, where is it? Yeah, like I've won 80% of checkpoint games I've played. I've only played 24 games, so it's not a huge sample size, but of the 24 games, I've won 19 of them. Which I think is pretty good. 2-8 to 24-19 or something. Nice comeback. Yeah, I was just like, I actually just need to stop reading chat and actually just focus on the game because I can't do this otherwise. I'm just not going to win. Also, something I found is if you have 1 point and they have 2, it can actually massively grief your team to stay and defend your cap. If you leave, the enemy will get respawned over by your 1 point. If you defend, the enemy will get spawned centered on their side, which makes holding 2 points much easier. Yes, that's true. Venix, thank you for the tier 1. I don't know about the Nikita voice thing. I'm really not sure. They said they were looking into it because people were not getting it, but I don't know what the deal is. I checked with point games are awful. I'm racking 40 kills, 12 catch points, still lose. It's so annoying. It does happen, but the thing is, statistically speaking, if you're having an impact, then you'll win more than 50% of the time, just by definition. Because those people, there's only 4 of them on your team, and there's 5 of them on the enemy team. So eventually, it'll show up in the stats. Yeah, your Twitch and EFT linked. I agree with Fluke. Right, so that got us a little bit of XP anyway. So how much are we on now? Yes, we need 44k left. You know what we're going to do next? We're going to do Nostalgia by Jaeger. That's what we're going to do. That makes it sound like a cologne or something. We're going to do Nostalgia because we need to do this because I'm going to get Doc's case from it. And I've been sitting waiting doing it for ages. And it's 16k XP. Is there anything else on Shoreline I need to do? While we're there. Anything easy? Shoreline. Oh, lots of stuff, obviously. Oh yeah, limit scavs with an M4. Got to do healthcare privacy too as well. I genuinely can't remember with these ones what you need to do. But I should do it because I'm getting quite close to 35. I couldn't be bothered before. You need 306 key, okay. I couldn't be bothered before because I was like, well, we're not anywhere near 35, so we're nowhere near the thick case, so I won't bother focusing on them now. But then lo and behold, a few days later, like, bam, here we are. Here's 306. It's west, right? Yeah, west 306. I wonder how much these go for. Okay. Some money. We'll sell the spare one. And I actually quite like Checkpoint as a game mode. I think Checkpoint is fun. I've come to like Checkpoint a bit more than Last Hero just because Last Hero is just like really, really sweaty now. And I'm enjoying it a bit less. I don't have to like... You have to lock in on Checkpoint, but you're not in combat continuously. I quite like that there's another thing that you're supposed to be doing, not just getting kills. Because on Last Hero, it takes no... doesn't take into account deaths whatsoever, right? Which is kind of crazy when you think about it. You just have to play as fast as you can and as hard as you can. Get as many kills as you can. So it's quite stressful in some ways. Oh no, Grimbo, that sucks, man. I always have people in Checkpoint games chasing kills. Yeah, look, it's annoying. As I said before, though, it's annoying. Like, the only thing that you can control in these games is your own behavior. And, like, yeah, maybe you could VoIP people or something. I have VoIP off, so I don't even talk to anyone. So all I do is I just focus on me, and I focus on playing the best I can. And that will eventually appear in the stats. Like, for every useless person you see... Because, you know, I'm well-versed in this, because I used to play Dota. I still do occasionally, but I'm only with mates. Very well versed in this phenomenon. And for every moron you get on your team who's not playing it right, you will get them on the other side sometimes as well. And you won't notice, right? Because you're not watching what they're doing anywhere near as closely as your own teammates. But they'll be on the other side too. For sure. And eventually it'll even out. And you just have to... It's the only way. Because raging and getting annoyed about it actually is only going to make you play worse, and then it's going to make your stats worse over the long run. It's the only thing. You're actually going to only harm yourself. It's an exercise in mental fortitude and stamina. Stoicism. Or something. Yo, Wonkos, thank you for the 5 gifted. How much to talk you into carrying me through Greatest Heights Part 4? So this is where I was like tempted. I was like, we should set up like a fight club or something. I was saying like get our like 3 3 best checkpoint players, or like, you know, just like you got like the good players online, and it's just like, oh, somebody needs carrying through. You know, people don't do their dailies or whatever, and then just like go, because most people are going to do their dailies anyway, so it's like may as well get people, you know, people through at the same time. I don't know, it'd be kind of fun. Thanks for the gunsmiths. No worries, mate. Used to play Turbo Dota in Warcraft 3, then a lot of Dota 2 as ranked. I've played like 2,000 hours of Dota 2. I'm not great at Dota. I've played a lot of Dota, but I'm not that good at Dota. I've never been amazing at Dota. I have 6.5k. Crazy. I know all my friends had more than I did, to be honest with you. I was like kind of a baby. The amount of 12k for Tarkov is actually really cheap. We're gonna get our meat on. I'm playing Leagues in season 2. I'm as zen as they come. You just have to be, right? Yeah, pop a message in the arena chat in the Discord. People might help. Yeah, exactly. Gank farmer Meepo main. So I usually play. I'm like one, and I play like position 1, so I play hard carry, or I play position 5. So I used to play exclusively 5. Then I transitioned to playing 1 for our group. And when I was playing seriously, I played 1 all the time. And then as I became like disillusioned and didn't want to play the game anymore, I became more and more chilled and didn't really want to play 1 anymore, and just started playing 5 again. I have more games on Crystal Maiden than I do on any other hero. I love CM though. But people, I think also at our level as well, people don't expect. I play CM really aggressively, and at our level, people don't expect it because I've got like the one position. Because I play basically both roles in the same lane, right? So like I can play the support for the one because I know what I would want them to do for me, and vice versa. I know what they should be doing because I'm, you know. So I basically play safe lane. I like pretty much just play safe lane. I like pos 1 and 2 for tryhards. 2 especially though, which is really weird. It's actually really weird that I don't like playing mid. I don't really like playing mid in Dota. But it's really odd because I used to only play like 1v1 games, like competitive 1v1 games, and like mid is like kind of as pure 1v1 as you can get, sort of. It's funny, really, yeah. But I really don't like playing mid in Dota. I think it's because whether you win or lose, like in a 1v1 game, it's up to you, and then when you win or lose, like, you know, that was your fault. Whereas I feel like whether you win or lose in mid, then has like an effect on everyone else afterwards, and I don't really like that pressure. I like it being just, you know, my fault, whatever. But 1 felt a bit different. I don't know. You're like left alone a bit more. It's like a bit more like farming and econ and stuff. It's less like micro, but yeah, it's weird. I should like mid really, but I don't. Oh yeah, we're doing wet job, aren't we? So we're doing a new wet job. What's this one? What's Cargo X? East Wing Computer Room on Shoreline. Which one's this one? Is this the one in the water bit? Which is this one? Oh no, this is East 306. This is the one with the laptop on the table. We have East 306 as well. So I guess we could do either. We've got Nostalgia to do. Rockmaster, hey, thank you for the 5 gifters, dude. And Beanie Boy, thank you for the gifters as well. Appreciate it. So Cargo X, Healthcare Privacy, that's the one I really want to do. Nostalgia, and... So it's annoying actually that I'm doing Wet Job Part 1, to be honest with you. Although, if I'm doing... Yeah, that's true, because I gotta do it with the M4. I know I'm sort of talking to myself here, but... Yeah, the thing is, I don't want to be taking an M1A. I was just thinking about test drive. I don't want to take the M1A into the resort. That's just going to end with me losing an M1A. To be honest with you. Because it's a pretty bad M1A, right? It's like okay for long range, but for short range, it's like really cumbersome, really low ergo. There's a huge scope on it for no reason in the resort. How do you do test drive 1?
Please.
Shoot people. I don't know though. I've not done it yet. No, I've got 1 kill. It's hard. Jukas, thank you for the prime. I was never able to deny creatures in Dota. I went with League where the mechanic doesn't exist. I like all the mechanics in Dota. I think it's good. I still watch Dota from time to time. I didn't watch the International this year, though. Do you know what M4 this is? This is the M4 from the video about the NL. This is the M4 that I tested against the NLs. It's got sauce in it. Okay. What should we put in it? We've got a bit 5501 again. So I am just killing scavs, to be honest. I'm going to put a bit of 5501 in just in case we see players early. Because it's a right bummer if you see players early on and then they kill you because you loaded it up with like crap bullets. Like M855. Okay, well, we'll take a stack of M855 though, and we'll use... I'll take... This one's going to be like a little spicy, and then that could just be M855. So this one's going to be like intermediate. This one's alright. This one is bad. And they're going to be like that. So that's going to swap into here. What have we got here? WMX, that's fine. Delta point. I should probably take... You know what, I'm just going to use a dot. I don't mind. We're going into resort anyway, probably, so... Fine, we'll just take a dot. Okay, so let's go through the checklist. Oh yeah, PS is here for no reason. So we'll go through the checklist. What's the checklist? Med, heavy bleed, nade, painkillers, ammo. Shoreline requires a paracord. So I don't have a paracord currently. This is my new checklist system, so I don't forget stuff by accident. Because I'm always forgetting stuff. Doesn't need a green flare, but that's fine. Actually, maybe I'll put one use in there. Then food and water, which we've got. What's my long-term painkiller? It's a golden star. Maybe need a bit more food. Maybe we have like some pineapple juice or something. Because that gives you like a tick up after you've had it. That'll like offset some of the negative as we go through. Okay, so that's fine. So food. Probably swap these around then, really, because like what food and water I take kind of depends on the long-term painkillers that I take. This is basically golden ibupe, Baz. So food and water, then splint, which we've got that. Got money for the car, which we do. Stim case is full, yeah, and got anything it shouldn't. And the keys we've got the right stuff for. And then heal, done. Eat, drink, armor repair, and then for a quest. I mean, at this time I'm actually going to take something good because we might end up in PvP, so I'm going to take the killer armor. Might be taking you like okay, full sweat. And the bat wolves. Oh yeah. You watch me just get like doinked on my way in now. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh, shoreline. Okay, let's do it. Let's go. Are you speculating in relays today, Mr. Gigaday Trader? I actually sold the relays that I got given straight away, which is a terrible trading move, to be honest. I have 2k hours of only Invoker. Holy crap. Invoker does like speak. Did you ever play the game Magicka? It's like the game Magicka, but in a hero. I love it. Like I really like the idea of Invoker, but I just never could be bothered to actually get good. And also, again, I don't really like mid, so it makes it a bit hard for me. I go through phases of watching every Dota tournament, and then we're not watching it at all. It's a game that you like never put down though, even if you've been like out of the game. I've not played seriously for like years, but you know I can watch a tournament just fine in Dota. Very unusual game in that respect. Very unusual game. 2 is the least popular role. Really? Maybe I can see why. Actively being forced to play 5-4 to get role queue games is annoying. Do they have role queue games now in Dota? This is showing how old it was. Like when I last played the game, that you just queued up and everyone just had to fight for it. I think League had that system for a while already, so it would make sense. It would make sense. 93% down. What are they trading at? What's relays at? I mean, we might buy some. What quest are we on? We're doing a whole bunch of stuff. We're about to do loads of shoreline things. We're going to do scavs with the suppressed M4. I did suppress it, right? Yeah, I did, thank God. So we're doing scavs with the suppressed M4. We're doing maybe Cargo X. I want to do Nostalgia because I'll get a Docs case. And I want to do Healthcare Privacy Part 2. The Cargo X is like, we'll take it or leave it. If we're East Wing, maybe I'll do it. I want to do this because these are both West Wing. Just hit level 25 and still haven't killed 7 U6? Damn. They get under 60k at the super lows, what we've seen while we've been sitting here. I mean, that's a buy, right? That's a buy. Most of my Dota in CS were played on LAN, such a different experience. Physical violence is a possibility. If you fancy something, try later. If you die, don't heal your heavy bleeds and go into your hideout to train. What happens? That sounds awful. Would you be making a new live stream for YouTube soon? Oh, I probably should, right? I probably should. People were saying to me that, yeah, the YouTube live streams, the VOD breaks if you leave it up for more than 12 hours. So we're going to be setting... We're going to be setting everything up again. I've got to, like, split my recording. Yeah, in half an hour, maybe remind me. We've got to split my record. Actually, I've got an alarm. It'll tell me. So I'll stop the YouTube and I'll restart it with everybody on. Because otherwise, it'll be part 1 and part 2. Because otherwise, apparently the VOD stops. If you do, like, a 24-hour stream, the VOD stops working after 12 hours once it's published later, which is really lame. So I'll pause YouTube and then restart it. Fortunately, I have them all set up these days. Like, I used to have them all. They were intrinsically linked, which is really lame. But these days I have them all set up separately, so I can start and stop the recording, I can start and stop YouTube, I can start and stop Twitch. They're all like separate, which is really nice. Killed more bears this wipe, no way. With a 24 average at 100k, 110k, someone can make a fortune here. Worth buying a scav case just to, you know, it's only 1 mil. Can you fill it with relays? How many is that? 144 relays. I'm not liquid enough, I don't think. I want to say thanks for all your videos. I'm a Tarkov vet, often learn something from your vids. No worries, Havoc. Thanks, mate. Yeah, I'm genuinely not liquid enough to just like control the market. I don't have enough cash. Okay, so I need to get to resort, really. I need to kill scouts, but I need to get to resort. Yeah, even at 70k. Yeah, I should be using the vault trick, shouldn't I? Wait, can you just stay on the same side of the thing? It's crazy if so. I've been filling a junk block of ES lamps because they'll inevitably go up. People need so many. If you vault, oops, and then turn your thing, I know it doesn't work. Okay, whatever. Well, we'll try this later. We'll try this later. Do you speak London? Not really. Ice rock. Also, the one thing you got to remember is there was actually quite a big, there's quite a lot of friction on relays, unfortunately. They're like 20k to list. At 100 and something k. So if you're listing them at like 130. Like they are quite expensive to list. So you do have to be a bit careful about that. That's even with Intel Center 1. Next few weeks, ES lamps will go up to 4080, probably. Yeah, you're probably right. I never know the best way to get into resort. Like every single way just feels bad. The ways I've done it recently have just been going through admin. East wing vault through the unbroken window. What, at the end? I need west though, is the problem. Then I have to somehow fight through the freaking sky bridge thing. Or something dopey like that. I might just swing all the way around and go through admin, honestly. I hate going in this way. Like I hate going through the front. Going through the front, it's just like people just on balconies shooting you. It's horrible. I hate going in through the side. I've had more success through the side, in fairness. Where's that shot? I'm like really worried about getting T-boned here because I'm here quite quickly. People meandering in and taking their time. Buddies. Who's firing that big gun from over there? Yeah, I'll consider that when I go in East Wing though. That's probably... That was a scav. God, he scared me. I think he's going towards the shots, to be honest with you. Where is this guy?
Ротик, пипец себе, служивый!
Is that the key to death sound? I don't know. I'm using 551 on top and then I make 5.5 underneath. Slash sauced. Nicely done. What's right. Okay, well let's just keep going. I need to kill some scavs. What the hell? This guy's taking 2 headshots now. Is he a freaking Sunny guard or something? Oh, bloody hell. Bosses? I think so. Shot him in the head twice now. This is bounced off. Let's see. Bro does not care. Does not care about getting shot at. Damn, I used a whole bag. What the heck? 5 or 6 feels like using an air gun sometimes. I was just trying to kill scavs. Where was that guy? Speedy scavs. I don't run out of bloody ammo doing this. Gotta kill 10. When are we done? Don't know if that's a player or what. Where are we? Wet job. I've done 4. Okay, fine.
Ты куда пошел?
There's a sledgehammer on the...
Gold, please.
Okay.
Gold, please.
Yo! Dominus, thank you for the prime. Edgardo, thank you for the... Edgardo, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Appreciate it. Who's this guy going Suka on? I didn't want to deal with that light. Alright, where can we get this guy? These stairs are really awkward.
Давай, мочи их! Вон он, сука!
Must be quite close to having it done now, right? Yeah, there we go. One more. Another scav over here.
Gold, please.
Monkey Man, thank you for the gifted, mate. Watch shop's over. Yes. Got to meet streamers on checkpoint trying to think who the hell's here running around. Was you on Shoreline? Whoops. I think I heard a Scav somewhere.
Gold.
What's this guy? Who's that guy shouting at? Must be downstairs. There we go. Right, we did that one. Confirmed, thank you. Thank you for the tier 1. Sometimes you can run around Shoreline and not see any scouts, but they're sure to have flocked to admin. That's the one thing I learned. They will always come to admin, it seems. So I started going to admin for all my scav kills on this map. Yeah, that's good. I'm in the middle of updating those graphics settings, by the way, over on YouTube. Not done yet. It's quite cursed over here, isn't it? Let me close this thing. Cursed, cursed. What's your FPS? Pretty good on Shoreline, right? I think. Oops, lazy. I use DLDSR though, so I'm like kind of limiting it myself a bit. What's my performance look like? Feels smooth to me anyway. Yeah, like mid-80s. Probably go up. If I turn it down to 4040p, it'd probably go up a bit. But I'm happy with 85. I don't mind. If I turn it to 4040p, I get a bit more at 1900. But I'd rather it be slightly more. I like the increased fidelity personally. I should probably consolidate these mags, really. Are you using smooth motion? No. No, it feels awful, that. I don't like smooth motion. Too much latency. I know, Tackle, I'm trying to fix that. I need to redo my settings, but with like a different provider. I'm in the middle of doing it at the minute.